back.
No, we're not.
We are.
We're back.
Well,
We
most
never
of us
left.
are back.
Well,
We actually have been
my
sitting-
camera just disconnected, so
We have been sitting at this table for this entire week.
This entire week,
We've actually
we
been
never
playing.
left.
We've actually been playing several sessions and
Now
don't
I'm back.
know it.
All right.
We're now level
Alrighty.
20. We've been playing
This is
this.
nonsense. Before we do our normal.
The party somehow magically survived, and now we're all level 20.
Describe.com. From last week, I should have set this up, whatever. Describe.com, what did we want to search out?
Valvar. Oh, werewolf.
No Valvarines.
Werewolf. I mean, that's the closest thing to it.
Oh, dude. I mean, was that the only thing of impact that happened last week?
To my character, yes.
Okay, werewolf.
I'm being selfish. I'm being selfish. I mean, we could do hag. You know,
Well,
You can
it
do
would be
Goblin.
fitting for this episode.
we can do goblin.
Ooh, Goblin. That seems pretty useful.
Goblin camp.
Ooh, Goblin.
Woo!
Yeah,
I'm sure they have one on that.
they probably do.
It's very common. It's too common.
I wish we could log in and stuff. Describe.com.
Describe.com.
I mean, yes. It is.
That's how you big up a sponsor. Like,
They have a sponsor. It's been sponsoring us for a while.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You big them up, dude. Big up. Big ups.
Ooh, Goblin Camp. Here we
See?
go.
See.
The Goblins built impressive fortifications in a short time. A deep ditch surrounding mounded dirt encircles most of the camp. Goblins with ward mounts guard the only break in the barrier you can see. Over the top of the embankment, you spy several large round tents, but the shoulder height of the barrier makes it impossible to count their numbers. The logistics and discipline on display point to hobgoblin leadership, which means you need to be wary of bugbears too.
Yep, they usually have all three.
4. If you count the wargs.
I don't really count them as an intelligent beast.
What? You can go in.
Don't talk to them like that.
You can go in.
That is so rude. That is so rude.
Yep.
And also, someone can drop the blue chair over there as well, instead of using the other chairs. The folding chair.
Well, I don't know if he's going to be out here today.
I mean, I don't. That's what I'm saying. That works too.
Was it ready?
I would like to be engaged.
Would you now? I don't think you want to. I think you're deceiving us.
I believe we have been.
And these are mine, sir. And this is also mine, sir. What is wrong with you? Wow, really rude today. Really rude today.
Oh my
Didn't
goodness.
describe that, so I'm going to put the
No!
portrait up real quick.
Oh boy, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be good.
It's
We're
gonna
gonna be
get weird
okay.
today.
We are not
gonna
gonna
die.
be. We're not gonna be fine.
Stop saying that. I said we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be okay.
We're not fine.
No, Chris, stop it. Stop it now. Chris, stop it. He was over there whispering evilness.
I was implying that we would maybe or may not die.
Again.
Again.
Okay, so spots have been chosen. The table has arrived.
This is actually the roll order for the first battle. You know.
Oh, it's a roll order?
Yeah, we go
Oh,
from
initiative?
like this way. Now the initiative goes straight good.
It's entirely possible.
Actually, it might happen.
If it happens, I swear.
Actually,
Me and Prince already rolled some D100s.
we would
so
probably
things
need
go
you
bad,
and Carl
we did
to
it.
swap places because he's almost always last.
You're not wrong.
You gonna put some depressing music over there? I'm always last. Don't do that.
Made a
Don't
char-
deserve that.
When I finally made a character that was okay to have really low initiative, and then suddenly I was always gonna.
I don't know why this guy looks different, but I gotta change that up. I'll put Nycowin's thing later. Because apparently his does not look the same as it did last week.
Yeah, what's wrong with you, dude?
I don't know. What's wrong with you?
I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Okay, well, we just did describe.com thing normally. We're pretty much set up.
Yeah, we
Like
got
I
this.
said, yeah.
Like
we're
you said,
about
yeah.
to just pop into it, I guess.
Dinner, winner, chicken dinner.
If
Whoa.
my house would want to cooperate, then
Yes.
that'd be great.
Whoa, okay.
I would love it for you to cooperate with me.
We'd rather it didn't.
Why?
Oh, okay.
Just because.
Oh,
Just because?
Yep, just
yikes.
because.
Okay. Damn.
Yikes.
Yep.
Rough.
That's how it goes.
Indeed.
I like
Indeed,
loud and
indeed.
rough.
I want my game to fail.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. That's the whole plan.
What
Oh,
if you want
remember,
me to succeed and I fail?
You said that, not us.
You want me to fail?
Yes.
You said it. He agreed. That's it. You put it out into the world.
Yeah. That's on you,
Uh huh.
not me.
Exactly.
Not my fault. You made such an agreeable statement.
What if it's not? Agreed.
It is very
You made
agreeable.
an egregious statement.
What if you think it's agreeable, but it's not?
What?
What if it's you, not me?
Vernacular voice.
Mind-blowing. His vernacular is incredible,
Oh my
bro.
god, he slightly changed that word, but it has
Okay,
different
well,
meaning.
Oh my god.
So last week, does someone want to do the recap, or do you want me to do it? I don't care when we.
I honestly don't remember.
I don't remember who Linda is, but I wrote it down.
That was a wizard.
I remember how it started.
Linda, I think. Was
I know
the
it,
little
and
wizard.
all I remember
Was
was
the
camp
bird,
in
yes.
forest. We.
Okay.
The one that's going to that.
All right.
I'm.
All right.
There you
Who
go.
wants to do
All
it?
right. So here's how this went.
Chris got this.
We woke up,
Yes.
waiting
Oh.
for
We
waiting,
always.
expecting our friend to join us in camp,
Mm-hmm.
and most of us were going to be kicking him out anyways.
Yes. Very much so.
He did not show back up.
Which is good.
Kicked his
Fortunately
ass.
for him.
Exactly.
He
He's gonna.
They would have rolled initiative on Alexander.
Valbar was depressed and just started making his usual coffee. Hollow, I can't remember your character.
Nycowin?
No, Nycowin, and God, why can't I remember your character's name, Carl?
David.
David. And David all went on a
David.
morning run together.
I wrote it down. Yeah.
Everything.
Yep,
Let's
yep.
go.
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
They came back, enjoyed some coffee, and upon joining the pouring of coffee, there was trumpets echoing the king's arrival a second day in a row. A very odd thing for him to come twice in a row.
King Santa.
Not wrong.
We were sought out by a small jester-like fellow. Seemed to be serving the king, trying to find a group of adventurers that had
Magic fellow. Many
been
jobs.
recently involved in some events, to say, perhaps one of our party members became friends with a young, nice Grandma Edel, and apparently we were we were needing to be involved. So we spoke with the king after first getting our dealings with the Adventurers Guild dealt with.
And you paid your debt back to the
And
church.
paying the debt to the church. Yes, that's what we really did.
That was a really heavy hitter.
And then we went straight to the academy where we met with the king. The king informed us that, in fact, our dear old friend, some people would not use that term anymore,
Yes.
had dealings with a hag named Grandma Edel, who was once known to be the arch enemy of the king. This was very problematic. She seemed to be quite the threat, or at least he believes her to be said witch named Agatha. And so we are going to try and get we informed the king that we would try and get the goblins to not be a problem anymore. Instead of dealing with them violently, we are going to get them out of town, get them whatever supplies they need food-wise to get them moving and far away from this hag, and then afterwards we would pursue this hag, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, we inform the goblins of this, and we get their help. The leader of the goblins gives us her dear ogre friend as a compatriot to our cause, and we managed to hire up two adventurers.
Mm-hmm.
Plus
also
brother
help.
Skeven, who you gained during the meeting.
And yes, yeah. Also, we did
back.
get introduced to brother Skeven.
Left out here.
That's okay.
The amazing recap would be left out.
That's okay.
Continue.
Go on.
And after that, we had the goblin situation squared away, and we began our trek towards the hag. And along our journey, we were greeted with
The worst thing.
the worst thing that could be rolled as a random encounter.
Yes.
Multiple Wolverines hunting in the night.
That one guard
In the night.
We managed to evade most of them
with summons
with summons and other such things.
Yes.
came in clutch.
The last one, though, we had to fight outright.
Mm-hmm.
And it went as well as it could have.
It went.
And we survived.
Yeah.
Yes.
By scaring it off.
Yes. Ogre didn't even help, but he was there.
I'll try.
He hid
I'm pretty sure
he was
did,
stealthing
unfortunately,
like a pro.
lose one guard.
Yes, we did.
Poor guy.
That poor guard.
Was that like the enthusiastic one that got killed
It was
off
the
too?
gnome.
Yep.
Yeah.
Aw, man.
I forget.
Like,
I
the other guy
misspoke.
was,
It was one adventurer and
can't.
2 guards.
One adventure, 2 guards, and
Yeah,
ogre.
Yes.
one was a lanky tabaxi folk who was a little stern and did not want to do this. He wasn't the one that got killed. It was the halfling that was like, "Don't worry, man. Everything will be all right."
Valbar's my
Every
personal.
little thing.
Valbar's my personal inspiration.
And we greeted a new day after that.
But yeah, we stopped there.
So we can.
So we get long
There
rest.
was nothing more.
Sit.
So,
Yeah.
alrighty then.
We also did try to get hunters to help with foraging for
Yes.
food as well.
That was
for
part of the whole
goblins.
dealings with the king.
Yeah.
I felt that was just like, yeah, that's wayside. We set them up to get
Yeah,
food.
we need
and
to hopefully. it
Now
works
that
out.
was a really
That's
amazing
behind the scenes
recap.
stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a
No
very,
longer us.
very amazing recap.
Yeah, good job, man.
Yeah, that was smooth. I don't remember half of that.
So,
Like, bah.
as you guys are walking down the forest and continuing your journey with your compatriots or your new allies that are choosing to join you, a young apprentice tiefling wizard, and Grubba, the ogre, who may have had an issue with the last encounter and drawing attention, but it's beyond the point. He's been Grubba, and the soldier who's trying. He's with you, and he's got an AC.
Oh shit!
He has an AC that's not
Does?
the worst.
He has an AC? Dude, that's
And,
incredible. I
you
wish,
guys slowly
wish I
start
had
making your
one.
way through the forest. And you guys come across
No.
a lovely spring.
Oh.
It's pretty. It's
That's a
nice.
trap.
It's
It's a trap, dude. It's gonna eat
It's
us.
beautiful.
It's gonna
Are we
eat
dealing?
us.
Or,
It's a
or,
lovely
do you
spring.
think it's a mirage?
Exactly.
Like it could-
It could be.
Yeah, it could be an oasis. It
I
could
praise
just be an
Talos
entirely
on our
mirage.
discovery of this
If
spring.
we have any feminine creatures start coming out,
Yep.
we know it's a
They're
mirage.
freaking out
Exactly.
earlier, like what it might be.
Oh,
Um,
it's 2 mirages on top of each other. No.
And they're concealing
It is
the
a
presence
gateway
of
to
a
Avernus.
What's
No.
Siren.
No,
Harpy,
what's that? Something
any one
beauty,
of them.
absolute beauty, or something? It's from Tomb of Beasts.
You guys
The
are-
one that you was
Benevolent bleeding, I think?
uh,
Or something
they
like
could
that?
blind and deafen you.
Yeah,
just with
I
the
don't
sound of their voice and the
I
just
don't remember
looking
what
at
it
them.
was. I don't remember the name, but I know what you're talking about, though.
Okay.
She thick.
Yeah.
She thick.
So, yeah, you guys see a lovely spring. What do you guys do?
I walk around it.
Divine sense.
Lovely spring, you fucker. I know you are.
Oh, yeah, no.
I could use detect evil. Good.
I rolled insight check against it.
What's your
I
intentions?
would like to insight the spring.
What's your intentions? Tell me now.
Tell me for
That's a natural 1 for a total of 1.
You know what? To put everyone's mind at
That
ease,
spring is so
I go over to the spring as Skeven just goes over and he's like, "This is beautiful water," and we can drink it.
Oh, damn. He's
it
roll
tastes like
con
spring
save.
water.
Tastes like spring water.
Roll con save.
Roll
Spring water is actually
Your
quite
insight
fresh.
start
So.
to flow.
Oh my god, it was evil all along.
It tastes like spring water as you drink it.
Evil water.
I will collect some of the spring water, as it is going to make for good coffee.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah.
Ah,
Okay, cool.
this is a nice, pleasant
Maybe
spring
for
after we
water
had to
spoons.
bury that guy.
Yeah.
Why are you saying this? You're not needing to say it.
I know. Breaking the fourth wall.
Seeing this is a more natural area, I am going to set up
Man, after what happened.
cast Find Familiar while I'm here.
Oh, you did that before.
Oh, yes, I did.
Reminders. You told us to remind you, and I didn't. But you.
Yeah, I would have done that morning.
Yeah, you did that immediately,
Yeah, 'cause
and
you
you
just-
always have your
Did say it next
your
time.
pixie compatriot.
And her name is Celifarona.
Okay, that's the name you went with. Perfect.
Yep. If you need to double check that, it is in the extras on my character sheet.
Perfect. So Verona is this pretty badass looking pixie with a mohawk, except it doesn't look badass because she's a pixie. She wants to be badass, okay?
She looks badass.
She's badass.
For a
But she's-
pixie.
For a pixie.
She's badass to Valvar. She knows how badass this pixie is.
She's a boss bitch.
Everyone was just like, ugh, pixie.
Actually, I would see this pixie.
Blessings of
it's actually
Talos
this-
upon
it's-
you.
Oh, you're talking to the pixie?
Yeah, greetings.
Yeah. What's going on with you? You're a goblin. Aren't you supposed to hurt people?
No.
Alright, cool.
The
You're
light.
gonna hurt us?
No.
Fine.
I have been redeemed in Talos' light.
Who?
The light of Talos.
Alright. Whatever.
I shall enjoy this spring water.
Alright, enjoy that spring water. Hope you don't get some sort of disease.
It's alright. If I ever get a disease, I would be
Wait.
able to cure myself.
Pixies only know Sylvan?
This one does not.
Okay. I was reading
It's
that.
more
I could-
fun to
Yes,
let it
yes, yes.
speak common.
It's because most of them only live in the Feywild, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
they're not introduced to the outside world often.
Yeah.
The
I
spring
mean,
water.
that's half the reason my character knows Sylvan.
Mm,
Because I dealt with that.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's just something I didn't realize till I was just looking at that
You
character.
don't
sheet.
strike me as a trusting. Goddamn it. You don't strike me as a
Yeah.
trusting sort.
Well, you know, it takes a lot to earn someone's trust, okay? You don't earn it in an hour or 2 hours. It takes days, maybe weeks. Okay?
I'm gonna look over at Selfrona. Could you tell us what the weather will be like today? She casts access to Druid craft.
I can doing this. Why are you not asking me? I am right here.
I do look over. Skeven does look over at Hollow. It's like, my dear friend Hollow. What is the weather today?
Oh, I will telling you too. I will doing it faster as well.
It is sunny. And you say that.
Sunny.
Ah, beautiful day.
Ha, yeah, see, I telling it faster. Why are you
Talos has
asking
blessed
her?
us with a beautiful
I have not seen Selfrona in many years.
But you could asking me that same questioning, and I telling you same answer.
But it's more fun to ask her. Makes her feel useful.
Okay.
I don't like that.
It's all right,
Take it back.
Hollow. You are pretty.
I will not.
Far more useful than Saffron.
You
I do
win.
not know her. She could be very useful to us.
Just think of her as Mr. Peanut.
No, Mr. Peanut is not useful. He is my best friend.
Dude, what
Don't
is
you
shit
want your
on
best friend
Mr.
to be
Peanut?
No, I want him to be loved.
He was a scout ahead.
Understandable and respectable, my friend.
As you guys are approaching the forest that you were speaking of,
I need coffee.
you do notice it starts to get darker. The forest starts to get as dark as it can get. Up ahead, a colossal dead oak lies on its side. 3 living trees grow naturally out of its fallen remains, their shapes resembling towers, with candlelit windows twinkling in the gloom and wooden balconies encircling gnarled branches. On one side of the fallen tree, firelight spells from a pair of quaint storefront windows, illuminating a clearing filled with merchant stalls.
I back up and see if it gets lighter.
It does.
I go forward and see if it gets darker.
Wait,
does.
are these like massive, gigantic super trees we're looking at?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it because of is the trees blocking the sunlight, or is it just fucking dark over here?
Just seems to be dark over here.
This is fucking weird. I'm not liking this.
Yes. And this is to be expected. We are going into an enchanted area.
Why is it enchanted so hard though?
Well, Fey magic. It's always fey magic when things get fucky.
like things when they are getting the fucky. This is no nicing.
I'm using a map. I'm going to give you guys the map, but unlike normal maps, it's not. It doesn't give you the locations and stuff, and I'll tell you guys where you start.
Yeah, player version.
Yeah, it's a player version, but like normally player versions are confusing. This is actually
Yes, they very much are.
they're so easy. This is normally I wouldn't give it again, but I'm giving it to you.
I just hate the whole. This is a 10-foot square, but it's
It's
really 5 foot.
It's not anything like that. It's just a map of the location.
I tried to casting Druid crafting to make like lighting on my torch. Does it go?
Gonna be in camp. Oh, wrong. Do not look at that. That's
Oh,
what
look at it! Look at it! Look! Hurry! Hurry, guys!
Looking.
Hurry! Quick! Before he deletes it.
Oops.
It's loading. It's loading.
Oh man,
No,
it shows all the
secret.
secret locations.
secrets.
All the secrets.
Okay, there you go.
Oh my god, this whole building was a trap.
No, it's
This place is called Loom Lurch.
Loom Lurch. I don't like it.
You guys would be starting. With
What
the bridges
type
on.
of people do we see in Loom Lurch?
Well,
No one. They're all dead.
Immediately walking up, you do see these little gnarled bridges that are that essentially have been made from the inside this root tree. As you are approaching.
Nitro. Stop telling me about nitro.
So as you are approaching, a gnarled bridge formed from tangled tree vine roots spans a rocky, dried up riverbed. You can see these bridges. Jesus, what the fuck?
It's
Sometimes
your
these
campaign, dude.
random
Hissy bridges.
noises.
Very hissy
You
bridges.
hippie bridge of. Oh my god! What a hippie
You would,
bridge!
it's a hippie bridges.
It's a hippie
It's
bridge.
hippie. You see these bridges swing. back
Oh
and forth.
no, Caleb, you bastard!
You know what this is, right?
Yes,
I'm using the map.
I know. Yeah.
I'm not, this is still mine, I'm just using the map.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
very useful.
It is, and it fits what we're doing.
That's exactly why I'm using it. So yeah, you see these rickety bridges. What do you guys do?
So I do try to light my torch using Druidcraft. Does it go, or does it get
You can
something?
light it with Druidcraft, right, normally?
Yeah.
You can. It still lights, but it's not gonna. it's still
Okay. I
darkness.
was
It doesn't,
making.
like,
I
shut
was
it
making
out.
sure if it was just like get snuffed out immediately.
It does not get snuffed out immediately.
Alright.
What a most fascinating place.
It is not fascinating. Do not compliment it. It will like it. And it will feed off of it.
I think you are too quick to judge. I sense a peaceful aura from this place.
There is darkness here where there is light outside. You walk outside and lightness shines, and here darkness and sadness pervades.
No, the
Yes.
sunlight is that is sunlight. Besides, I do not worry
What?
about the darkness. The
There's
light
no
of Talos
sunlight.
is inside me.
It is not on the outside though.
No, but the light inside me is all I need.
Well, hoping
Besides, we
so.
must venture forth. We are on an important quest.
Yes, but still best to be.
Yes, you
Aware.
happen to be wary.
This is not natural.
Yes,
Indeed.
I mean, it
It's
is
not natural. The magics that are causing this darkness aren't either sinister or fey. Or maybe something else, but my bet's on fey.
Yes, I am feeling the same too as well.
Get ready. It's about to get weird. So you guys are trying to go across the root bridges?
Well, I think we're
One
still
at a time.
debating on that.
I don't know.
I suggest one at a time.
This looks like an actual merchant shop.
Across from the area, it looks like like some random stalls that have been made out of.
Are there any people in the area?
Yeah, you can notice that there seem to be some goblins across the area, but you guys still would have to go across the bridge to see.
Are we at the bottom left or the bottom right?
You're technically at the bottom right.
Okay.
We only see
But you guys
goblins.
can use any of those bridges, it don't matter.
I
Yes, it
suggest
does.
we cross one at a time, considering we do not look very straight.
They're definitely not.
I don't want to start prancing across the right side ridge.
Don't
You
prance!
start prancing?
Don't
Yes.
prance!
You must
No!
prance across this bridge. It does makes you feel better. You get advantage. And then, just kidding. I will give you inspiration since you pranced.
Oh, damn,
Okay.
dude.
But you will need to make me a stealth check. DC is 12.
Are we stealthing towards this?
This is what it's telling me to do. This makes no sense.
It's more of like how light on your feet you can be against the bridge.
There you go. My brain
Okay.
didn't process that, but he's right.
Ah,
Okay, I was just like asking. Like,
that is quite unfortunate. That is a 10.
Oh, a 10?
Oh,
I rolled
perfect.
a 1.
That's good. That's good.
As you are start prancing. Oh.
I guess I should have given it
that
more
flame's gone,
care.
I guess. I mean, you don't fall, but
Oh, you make it a little harder for the other people across. That's what it's
You do
for.
make it harder for everyone else.
That's
But
what
you
it's
start
for.
to prance off and you make your way
Ah,
across the bridge.
no. Okay.
Flawless!
And I going
Really?
I going in cross. I say I'm going. I will making it repairing it, okay? And I
You're gonna repair it
yes.
on the
I-
bridge.
I put a little seed down and I druid crafted so that it spreads across that little part that is like there's the hole. So I just want to like make it bloom so that it reaches across and kind of spreads its roots and kind of solidifies that spot.
Sure, that works. I'll allow that to sustain it.
Okay, little seed, you're going to making this a little bit better for me, okay? And then I just go, okay, and then I put the energy of the world into it, and then it sprouts.
And then you'll have to make a stealth check for me too, since you decided to go next.
All right.
DC is still 12.
Okay, that is natural in the 16 level, so.
You make your way,
Mhm.
making sure that you step in the right directions and not press too hard on the bridge points.
I am sorry, tree. I am sorry, tree. Hopefully I'm not.
I guess I'll go next.
Okay, same thing.
Yeah, I'm fine.
There you go.
I got a 17 on the die.
17.
What roll are we doing to get across the bridge? I blanked.
Stealth.
Because that would bring it to a 24 total.
Okay.
Perfect. You gonna go next, Skeven?
Yeah, we're going.
Even.
I'm rolling with disadvantage.
Oh yeah, because of your armor.
Mm-hmm.
Stephen.
8.
8.
Yeah, that makes sense. No.
Start to move across.
Yeah.
It is okay.
Luckily, you're like the last one that would go across anyway, so you're good.
Mm.
It's like this tiny thing.
Alright,
Just
I
make a
guess I'm
huge
going
hole.
last. Or
Oh yeah, you still use it, right? It's just 13.
11.
11?
God.
Oh. And make a athletics check for me to hold on to one of the planks above, as one of them just give way.
It's gonna be at 18.
You make your way up and you start to move across. Looking down below, it's weird, you just see nothing but air.
Oh,
Even though
That's not normal.
we're in the sky.
Or are you?
No, we're in the sky, dude.
So when we were on one side of the bridge,
it showed a like dried up riverbed.
riverbed, but when he fell through, no, standing on the other side of the bridge,
It looks like sky. Right. So it looks like sky. Could not be.
Yeah, I mean you'd have to fall to find out.
You'd
But
have
who
to
wants to
find
do
out,
that?
right?
now standing on the opposite side, does it still look like dried up riverbed to us?
Yeah.
Okay, only if you fell through. Duly noted. The sky is the limit, at least.
To our appearance, did it look like he went down when he fell?
Yeah, it looked like he fell through. But he didn't fall enough that it was like he wasn't able to hold on to it. at
Right.
that point, so technically he's fine.
I mean the river was deep enough for a bridge, so I'm assuming it's gonna be more than a human height.
No, I know.
Now, as you guys are walking towards this area, ooh, we getting into it.
Uh-oh.
You guys can see 3 stalls selling candy that are situated in this clearing, lit by windows carved into the giant fallen tree to one side of it. 2 goblins are working in each of these stalls, and the whole enterprise is watched closely by a goblin with a toffee apple head, who appears to be muttering quietly to himself.
How unusual.
Oh, I know what they're saying from.
Yeah, I know. You do know what they're saying.
Gibberish.
Hey, man, keep it together. We got newbies coming. Newbies coming. Oh, we can sell our candy. Sell our candy. Good. Sell our candy. Get our candy ready.
I'm assuming I
Make
can
her
hear
happy.
them.
That's what you will be hearing.
I look forward, I'm like, well, they do mean to sell us stuff.
What do you mean?
I mean,
Candy,
Anything
according
from
to
them.
what I'm hearing.
It is not candy, it is killer.
It is unusual, though.
It
I
is
agree.
Killer.
Yeah,
Now that I've
dealing
seen-
in the realms of where a hag might have her powers residing, so I think it is unwise to take any part of these
Will
captives.
we know
I
that
would
she had? We
seriously be
would have known
loving it.
she was giving out cookies, right? Back in.
Yeah, you were told that there was candy there.
We should not buy anything from them.
It is very tempting to me, but I will not
Hello.
give in.
You must not buy
I
candy
will,
from
no,
them.
I'm not giving in, no.
So what are you guys doing? Do you guys just brush by them?
I mean, we don't really have much of a choice. It's like the only path. From the looks of
There
it.
was the other bridge.
They're standing with the other.
Do we
But
want to
we
risk going across
we don't wanna
another
risk that.
bridge?
The
There's
When
also
Nycowin
an
nearly
entrance into
could have
the-
fallen to his death.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to miss
Little
that.
area over there.
That's not my
The only
thing.
entrance, it seems, is to cross the other bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there are windows over here.
Well, I think one of us should probably say something to them, but I will translate. They don't speak common.
They better learn. I'm kidding.
Better
No, I have to say I'm kidding.
Look, you know our language. Do
probably
you speak English?
So,
You speak common.
so
Habla
what-
inglés.
so who's
Habla
the
common.
first? So who
Oh,
would
there
be
is
first?
another entrance.
I would
It's
be
just on the
doing
other
it.
side.
So you and Skeven make
Uh,
your way up towards
further
one.
past.
I'm assuming the one with the apple head.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So you will be.
You kind of have to go behind the stalls.
He has his
Actually,
his
yeah,
hands-
because we realize Hollow's pretty good with
Together.
goblins, like even better than I am with goblins. So I'm like, I will translate for Hollow. I told
He
him.
as you approach, he goes, "Howdy, howdy,
All right, what do you say?
welcome."
He said, I translate
You
this.
guys,
Is he speaking?
he's speaking common.
Okay.
Oh, he speaks common.
This one does at least.
All right.
The one with the apple head. He goes, "Yeah, you guys here for the candy, or are you here to see the hag?"
We were looking maybe for like a couple of friends that might have been here recently.
Friends?
Yeah,
Like who?
like people.
People.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean?
Hellskins.
Oh, I mean, you're scattered about at this point. They're all over the place.
How so?
So many.
That just sounds very
Are they?
Do you mean like their body parts or them?
Oh, not that I'm aware of.
So
Which one does that mean though?
That means I do not know if their body parts are.
are they imprisoned or do they walk freely among your town?
They technically walk freely,
In body
but they're not
parts?
allowed to leave.
Oh, we're definitely not having the candy.
No, they are not having the
Well,
candy.
candy can actually give you some benefits. They're from the Feywild. It's one of the few things that's good here.
I still don't trust that.
We're not needing to do that.
Hey,
Well-
you're not gonna bother me by saying no.
Can I examine some of this candy?
Sure. You can make.
This is bitter brittle.
Well, this is something that
It makes your bones
growing up
brittle.
in the Feywild, I will give you advantage on this check. Let's go with nature.
That is a 22.
22. Yeah, you can see that the odd mixture of bugs and different mixtures. You can see things like beetles that look like lollipops. You can see grasshoppers that are just made out of strange strawberries. But this is very Feywild. Just looking at these candies, they scream weird, but not too weird. Not weird too weird.
Okay. Would I be familiar with any of these candies?
Ooh, roll a d8. That's fun.
6.
Yeah. With that, you can see one of the candies that look like it literally looks like a lollipop made from compacted ants.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. You know this one?
Yummy.
It
That
might
sounds
make you
really
small, but it
For-
also
for
might
my
make
guy.
you big.
I almost want to eat it just so I could be twice the man I want.
Or be twice as small.
Yeah,
Or
you
be
can just
twice
be
as
tiny.
Oh, yeah.
You would
Be
be
half the
tiny.
man. Be half the man you thought you were.
Half the man I thought it was, or twice the man I thought it was. It's a debate.
It's awesome. Yeah, you knew that. You probably ate these often, just like hoping you'd get the big one, and you would probably always get the small one. You're like, fuck.
How much for the ant sickle?
Well, you made it here. Technically, these are free.
Now I really don't trust these.
They're not even doing the selling of it. That is, hey,
Yep.
The
This
goblins
one I
the
ate a lot
goblins
while
make
growing
it.
up.
why
The
would you
goblins make
doing
it. They're
this?
just
Well, there's
trying
a
to be-
chance it'll make me bigger, and there's a chance
That's
it'll
all it
make me
is.
smaller.
It's
I
the
often
same
got the
remove
smaller.
every time. Everyone comes here. They don't trust it. Makes sense they don't trust it. And the goblins work their asses off to make the candy. No one wants to get the candy. Perfectly fine. I don't care one way or another. If you want the candy, let me know.
Actually, at least
Can I
this
roll?
one is a very common treat in the Feywild. I'll
Can
let
I
you know
roll
that.
an insight check on this guy?
Well, relatively speaking.
I got
Maybe to
I do
you.
look at him very closely.
In the Feywild,
Go for it.
I
As a
ate
goblin,
a lot
I
of
can-
these growing up.
22.
I mean,
Does he seem
he gives
trustful?
the vibe of
What
yeah,
kind of-
whatever. He gives the whatever vibe very heavily.
Pretty standard goblin behavior.
Yeah, honestly.
I'm like looking at him like, well, he's not lying. I guess the chances we take are with the candy, but I am not going to take these risks. But if
Now,
Valbar
they are
deems them
likely to have some weird effects on you. I have
what
no
if-
idea what any of these other
But
ones
what
would
thing
do.
if it making like
I
a
do not
baby, though?
trust it.
No, it'll just be tiny, like Sephiroth.
Yes, like a baby.
I will keep.
She's not like a baby.
I will keep my
I-
trust in
Okay,
Talos
she acts like one sometimes. You're right, but
Right.
Sorry, fellow greenskin.
at the
But
time I got to
will
be
not
so well
accept
acquainted with Sephiroth
Yeah, whatever.
Because you were a baby.
because I became tiny.
Oh.
Yeah, what that one said. You interested or not?
This is very unusual.
Guessing it is.
Well, we know we are in the domain of the hag.
So you know the hack?
So,
Yeah, we work for her. Yeah.
Oh, these must have been the ones.
so
that
I
didn't
just
escape.
go,
So why does she have you sell these wonderful candies?
We have to entertain ourselves somehow. She's gone half the time. So this is just something we do for fun.
so would he understand the rule of hospitality?
You would. So, to let you know what the rule of hospitality is, which is very important.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
Do you know it offhand?
Yeah.
If you know it offhand, just say it.
Rejecting a gift or an offer from someone in the domain can have negative consequences thoroughly, but technically this isn't gifting, but they did offer it to us though.
Yeah.
By all technicality.
That's something Valbar would know,
Mm-hmm.
not anyone else.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would put it so eloquently though. So what I will say with this knowledge is, let me ask you, dear friends, speaking to the goblins,
Sure.
what do you know what any of these other candies do? I'm well aware of this one. It's a chance to make me small at large.
You can get sticky fingers, and your head might, if you get a bad one, I mean, like, sometimes the effects can be random. One can, you can get a big head, literally. Is completely random half the time. The ants one, that one's to the point though. That's the enlarge or reduce one.
And all the others are just spontaneous.
Very random.
I think we should at least accept one. It is proper etiquette, at least.
Normally, I would recognize proper etiquette, but the potent side effects. As a doctor,
You
I
don't
cannot
have to
take these
eat it,
risks.
Just accept it.
Yes, that is also true. Simply accepting the item would be...
Yeah, well, that is true.
That is
Just
enough.
accept- fine, I will take that one. I point at a random one.
Roll D8.
Oh no. Oh no.
Two.
That's the second worst
Okay.
one.
Oh, the second best.
Oh.
You
Oh
see
no.
these worms that are just moving around, but they look like literally, they literally look like candy worms that are just moving. So gummy worms, but moving.
So they're live, yeah.
Live worms.
Okay.
But they look like gummies.
I
I
grab
mean,
them and I'm like,
So what I do
Valbar,
is
what do you make of these?
I have no recollection of those. This one is the one that most
This is
fascinated
what
me.
You know this
know this one.
I only know this one, okay?
I have
Look,
detailed
the DM
information.
only told me about this one, so...
Yeah. He only knows that one.
I don't know what to tell you on that one.
That was just probably like a favored treat of your people.
Yes, yes.
I just could picture the worms just going around.
It was fun to have them with the
His
pixies.
Yeah.
hands and
You
sliding.
have some of them that are small
rotating.
lands and some of them that are the size of small humans.
Right? Like literally. Pixie.
So you're
He
saying
does,
you-
he does look over at the vendor and he's
God,
like,
yeah, that's actually fucking
So-
wild to think. It's just reduced on a fucking pixie.
Literally.
Oh, those?
It's
Yes.
terrifying
You are
for
a
them.
goblin. No one else fucking picks those. Those worms, we've seen people's heads grow really, really big, but we've also seen their toes disappear. We've also seen their heart grow 10 times their size. Literally, it explodes out their chest.
And it explodes at the chest, and it's not good.
So it's up to you, man.
Never a benefit.
So you are telling me you just give away these random candies that you make
Yeah.
because
man.
you're bored? How many people have come through here?
I know. None of your business, man. Come on, you accepted the gift. Now you gotta eat it.
Enough to
Yeah,
make the quotas.
Simply accepting is sufficient enough.
And you're a fucker. I don't wanna hear it.
It's all part of man's etiquette, not...
I do taking the ant one.
You do taking the
I'm
ant
taking
one?
the ant one.
Right,
Yes.
take the ant one.
he does grab out a small bottle and lets the gummy worms go into it and then closes it.
It's like, I'll keep this for research.
Scientific
explanation.
Research of worms.
Do they live
Are you a
inside
worm
of
doctor?
a sealed
Why are
container?
you researching the worms, huh?
Why, yes.
Why are you asking so many fucking questions? Shut up, noob.
Why are you asking many questions?
I pity the fool who asks all these questions.
Fair enough.
Are you guys going to taking one too?
I will take one.
Silpharona is also going to take one of the lollipops
Okay.
of ants.
You can go ahead and, okay, so you take a lollipop of ants, that's fine. Go ahead and roll D8. No, you're good. You took the ant one. You can roll D8.
Two.
You got the worms.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, re-roll that.
Okay.
Since he grabbed the worms.
Was cock? Every time.
One.
Okay, so you see beetles that are encased in hard candy.
Ooh, nice.
Quite the delicacy.
Like amber? Like almost like amber-like?
Yeah.
Nice.
No, we're
I've,
just,
I've seen those
we're
kind of
just candy
candies.
beetles.
Yeah.
It's not candy beetles.
It's amber, just call it. It's amber. It's gonna
It
break,
looks
break
like
your
amber.
teeth.
It looks
Break your
like
teeth.
amber, yeah.
Well, I guess I suppose I should take one since it is customary.
Thank you very much.
You are welcoming.
Thank you, Consent.
Thank you. I'm
I do
working on
still
it.
find it unusual to be offered
Silpharona is actually
candy.
going to be eating her lollipop.
Oh god.
There we go.
She is a
7.
pixie.
She's either going to be an ant
7.
or a goblin.
7?
He's probably like, I'm already tiny. So
Yeah, what's the worst that can happen?
Okay, you see what seems to be a firefly on a stick.
Interesting. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Lantern, if you would.
So
I
as
just,
she's
yeah, I
doing
just look
that,
at
you
my
see her
lantern
go-
and I'm just like, huh.
That's more interesting.
I want the end though.
She's now the size of practically, or she grows a size. She enlarges.
She's now small.
She's now small.
This is how it always went, and then I would become tiny.
I can understand that.
It was very unfortunate every time. Why do you always get good luck, Salvarona?
I don't know, man. It's kind of what it is. You know, you either live it up or you live it down.
I look over at the goblin vendor, and the effects, are they permanent?
No.
No, they only last for a little while.
What about your heart exploding? Does it come back?
That would lead to death.
I'm like, I don't know, and you say that's
That's
temporary.
technically true, but
I mean,
at that point, your body's probably dealing with rigor mortis or something like that. I don't know.
Well, how long
That's
do your
after.
body stay dead?
I don't know. That goblin was unfortunate. It happened one time, but I have to mention it's part of the clause.
Your hurt may or may not super explode. Got it.
That is wild.
Nothing risky here.
So the hag doesn't interfere with your candy making at all?
That's the one thing we got.
It's the one
Okay.
thing we got going for us.
Is the hag here now?
She's dealing with something in her hut.
Is she
Okay.
distressed?
She doesn't seem happy. I don't deal with her when she's not happy.
I like it. There's like a little smile in my heart.
Were there
It's happy.
was there a
She
group
just
of
got
you that
30
left
villagers. Why
recently?
would she not be happy?
No, maybe she didn't like the
You came
others.
across them, huh?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Traitors. They didn't.
Well, if
We were
you're
all
doing
supposed to do
salad
this
candy,
together,
that
and
might be
because
why.
they were tired of dealing with all this stuff, they just left.
So you did.
And I'm not saying I agree with what she does, but we.
Are you here of your own volition? Or
Man, I'm just trying to do what's right. There's a kid that's stuck in there that I want. She doesn't deserve to be stuck in there. So, as long as I'm here, I need to make sure that she's alive and taken care of. Okay.
a noble.
Well, let me ask you this. As a member of this, I wave my hand at the trees, house, I noticed the main entrance looked a bit rickety, and we'd rather not recross that bridge. Is there another way into this tree that we might enter through? I'd be happy to knock if need be.
Yeah, there's another bridge.
I would like to avoid the bridge. Is there perhaps another entrance?
Oh, to the hag place?
Yes.
Oh, I mean that's. She points another direction. There's doors.
Yeah.
We let you go.
Splendid. We will take that as the bridge did not seem stable.
Yeah, not a good way to go. So the area that you see more or less to your left side, he just goes, that's the workshop. You have to pass through there, and then it gets complicated from there. Unless you really want to take the outside, and taking the outside leads to the garden, and the garden can be a little.
Are you talking about that place to the right, by that top right entrance?
Correct.
So the garden over there is not great.
No, I'm not saying it's not great, but it's not the most ideal entrance.
Why is that?
Well,
They say.
Just out of curiosity, as it might be
garden.
viable for us.
It's the Garden of Eden. It's protected by an evil dragon.
well, you're from the Fable, right?
Yes.
You've heard of red caps.
Oh, we'll be taking the other entrance then.
Yeah, there you go, buddy. You know it. Fucking asshole.
Well, the only other entrance is the one next to the
There's
garden.
the stairwell on the left side as well.
If you can see where the goblin stall is, they're literally right across from there. Is
And that
is the
stairwell
workshop.
leads up to what looks to be the sleeping quarters,
Maybe, yeah.
according to this map.
Yeah, you're right. Where you guys want to go?
Shall we head past around the workshop and to the entrance on the other side then?
Seems like a good call. I'll follow your lead.
Yes,
Yes, you knowing more about this stuff than we knowing.
We must make sure we are adhering to proper etiquette with the Fae, at least, if we want
Well,
to.
we still need to decide what we're gonna do when we run into the hag.
Oh, we are going to Agatha, of course.
Well, what if there's a possibility we might end up fighting all these goblins?
but
as
we
well?
must make sure that in doing so we do not break proper etiquette.
Also, I do just peer into the
I think
windows.
killing their leader
over here?
would break etiquette.
No. We are
must
guests.
assume. We must challenge and assume her position when she's dead.
Wait, what?
It's proper etiquette.
What?
Wait, you're trying to kill her?
No.
You see,
No. No.
Oh, shit.
Silly.
You gotta prepare that.
No, we have to tell her then. We got a rat. We got a rat on you guys. Ooh, yikes.
So you guys are just going inside?
yeah.
But I do stop and I check the windows that are right here next to us to
Just
see what's
making sure.
inside.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay. I know exactly what's in here. Oh, nice. I see inside and I see evil. 21.
You can see what seems to be these windows are pretty foggy, but you can see what seems to be a faint sight of like some flickering lanterns here and there. But from this distance, no matter what, it's gonna be hard.
So just lights.
Yeah, at the moment.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, you guys start to head in.
So are we just gonna barge in, or
No,
do we
we
choose
walk.
to fight on
We're
a
gonna
bed?
walk
Or
and
walk-
be polite.
like
It is proper etiquette.
I mean, sorry, let me rephrase that. When we confront the hag, what is the battle plan?
I have no idea.
Well,
My
try not
intention
to die.
would be
yes, I do liking that one. I do agreeing with it very much.
Look,
we have taken a quest to kill her on behalf of the king. This will be as we're moving away from the goblins, by the way. So it is probably best we fulfill that agreement.
How many goblins do we see around us?
It was more like 4. There wasn't that many.
Look, we should do our best to dispatch her properly, but we should not be. We should be wary. We should run if need be.
Yes, the hags tend to use magics that are not common to the common folk. Something to be something to be very wary of.
Yes. I don't think we should stay in a group. I think we need to be spread out.
Agreed.
And maybe we try and talk to her first. See what her intentions are. See if we can
While
persuade her to
being
leave.
spread out.
Yes.
So,
Take
Yes.
advantage of the conversation to move into a slightly more dispersed option.
so
That might come off wrong.
Other than that, I'm just going to be staying back. I'm not going to be getting very close to her.
I'll stay towards the middle, for Talos has blessed me with great healing magic. I assume Nycowin will be in the front.
Where else
will
would I be?
also being in the front.
Yeah, also Hollow, and I guess Valbar will do good if we have to go into a flank.
I will do what I can.
All right, but I will focus on if combat does ensue, which it seems extremely likely. I will assume the healing role.
All right. As you guys head to the workshop, flickering lanterns illuminate a cluttered workshop filled with soft ambient music produced by bells and chimes. Parts of toys are heaped on the tables, leering doll heads, half-built rocking horse, unpainted wooden balls, and the stuffed limbs of soft toys. A stove at the back of the room holds a saucepan of
It could be.
smoking metal. 3 doors exit the workshop, and the 2 storefront windows overlook the market outside. It seems like when you guys walked in here, the ambient music immediately started playing.
Oh, nice.
Quite the welcome.
Indeed. I guess we head off to the left.
Surprisingly cozy, or the lair of a monster.
So we don't see any humans as we as we make our way through. Right?
Not immediately. As you guys were walking through, via your perception check, you did hear a little scuffle,
Like a fight?
no, like something skittered off.
Okay. This is strange. I did hearing something, not sure what it was though.
Well, we need to keep pushing forward. We're in the lion's den now.
Indeed we are.
There is a lion here as well?
It's just metaphorical, friend.
Okay, I was about to say this is
Oh,
There might be
might
something
be a
worse.
pet, I say, pulling out a fluffy object from my bag.
Definitely not a panther.
You know what?
What was a 7?
Before we venture in, I wonder if I should use this spell.
It is at least a dire wolf.
Okay.
As I just throw out a fluffy thing and a dire wolf appears in the room with
Well,
us.
you know what? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna
Is that what
save.
happens?
Yes.
I'm gonna.
You can hear like a distant screaming.
No. It's I throw it in the same room as us. Like I
I know.
throw it onto the ground.
In the room, you hear it screaming. Like a small child, it seems.
Oh.
Someone is hiding. It seems.
No.
Marco.
No.
I'm taking out torch
They
and
said
I
no, so they're
go like
definitely not
this. Where are
Where are
you
you?
at?
No one's home.
Marco.
You having to say it.
Marco.
You having to say it.
Marco.
You can see what seems to be 3 young children. What seems to be a drow boy, a halfling girl, and a human girl that are currently coming out of the shadows. And they slowly go, you guys aren't bad, are you? The drow boy seems to be the eldest here and starts to pipe up.
I get down on his level like normal, and I scrunch my body.
I
in.
know martial arts.
Oh, that is so cool. And
And I will combative you.
who is martial arts?
It's a style of karate.
Who is karate?
It's a fighting style.
Yeah. I
Okay.
do not want to hurt.
Okay, then don't do it.
Why are you here?
We are here to helping people, hopefully.
Oh,
We are the good guys.
do not say that out loud. They don't like hearing that shit.
That's why I said hopefully.
Okay?
It is not like a guarantee, you know what I'm saying?
Try to have fun while the boggles are gone.
Okay?
Boggles.
Yeah.
Valbar would know what a boggle is.
They're beautiful.
So go ahead and make a history check, Valbar.
They're beautiful.
They are wonderful. 5.
Never mind. Skips your brain.
Boggle, it's mind boggling.
I mean, yes, I have intelligence, but I have only a +2.
Same.
I have a +4 to nature.
Oh, plus
At
one,
least
but-
I have that.
You see the child go, before they come back, I guess we need to get started working again. You see the halfling and the human girl go over towards one of the tables and start to craft some toys, or at least whatever they view making toys as. He goes, great.
You having a job at such a young age?
I know it sucks.
How unusual.
Is this normal in this land?
No, but you guys can't be talking out loud. The boggles will come and they might hurt you. Shh, quiet. Act normal role.
You know what? I'm
As he
gonna.
starts to work on the toys.
We should keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
We will worry about the residents later.
You start to see one of the dolls' head turn. Another doll turns. Your head's just creepily just. Working on toys, working on toys. I like to work on toys. It's fun to work on toys.
I'm gonna go ahead and you know what, I'm gonna take my spell slots. I kind of sitting there like, should I cast detect evil and good? But I'm already pretty obvious that there is something evil. Hey, it's a Halloween special episode.
I mean, you guys continue to move forward?
Well, there's no turning back, I assume.
Okay.
We're here on a mission.
I give them a water skin. And I say, "Well,
Oh, good. I'll use this when I can. Cannot use this now, dude. Fuck.
I don't say anything because he told me not to talk.
Oh, yeah, good.
So I just put it down. I don't say anything. So we just say random footsteps? Question mark.
This is just from the distance. I did not click that one to let you know. So there's a door that leads to. You guys see the staircase down there? Technically, there's a door right there. Doesn't show it, but there's a door right there that leads down there. And then there's the door that leads towards that circle area, that circle room. So I would need to know which door you guys plan on taking.
I'm just gonna. I'll just roll a 6. Yeah. I mean,
I'll ask one of the kids. Do you know which way the hag is?
She's everywhere. Okay.
Currently?
Always. I don't want to talk about that.
Okay. I was just wondering if you know how to get to her. We want to talk to her.
Oh, you want to talk to her? If you go talk to the goblin outside, he can arrange a meeting.
Okay, thank you.
I was about to look into this.
So, is there any sign of Alexander here at all?
Not immediately. You know he's here,
Yeah.
but he's not made his presence known
Yeah.
at all.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you guys know. Yeah, I already know.
Yeah.
That's, I love that's when it's on the forefront.
That's
of
been
Hollow's
on.
mind.
That's been on his head the whole time.
Mhm.
Literally the whole time he's here.
So where are you guys going? You guys going backwards, moving towards the circular room, or are you guys heading downstairs?
Are we gonna
using
talk to the
stairs?
goblin outside, range of that meeting?
Do we want to do that, or do we want to just,
Well, having her get the surprise on us would be worse. Knowing
maybe-
we're coming would be better, oddly enough. Because say for instance we walk into a room, she's invisible or some weird shit. Then she just starts blasting. She just starts
I just
blasting.
start blasting.
Oh, we're gonna be using a detection spell?
I mean, that's up to you guys. Whether you feel comfortable doing that.
You know what? I
wish to offer up an option to you guys. If this is not a night hag, which she does not seem to be, as she seems to have some semblance of the Feywild to her, I could offer up a request of hospitality to her. It would mean I must follow the rules of her house, and could not disobey them. But that also means I would be considered her guest, and she could not harm me.
but could she prevent you from leaving? If that is the rule of the house.
Well, it would be, but it would also keep her from surprising you guys, and you guys would not be bound by such hospitality rules.
Oh, so we're gonna be outside to this room. We're not talking in that room.
Yeah.
In front of the kids.
Yeah, because they don't want us talking
Go
to
ahead,
themselves. Yeah.
continue.
So, it would force her to show herself prior to, and it would not bind the entire party to her hospitality rules.
But would she be being nice to you though? She ain't very mean
As
with that.
as a Fae, she is bound to. If she breaks any hospitality rules, it is a slight to the Queen herself.
Still, though, you put yourself at tab or risk being enslaved by her.
I would be, but it would mean that the rest of the party would have the jump on her. And I might not be able to attack her,
You know what?
given possible rules of our household.
Allow me a moment to ask Great Talos for aid.
And I'm gonna cast Detect Good and Evil and Good. Go ahead and just okay. So for duration, you know if there is an aberration, celestial, elemental, fae, okay, fiend or undead within 30 feet of you.
Being Fae.
Being fae.
3 Fae, you need to be honest.
You know where they are, too.
Oh, that's us.
As long as he focuses, like once we get into combat, he won't need
You
to.
notice 3 Faes that
They'll
are in
lose.
this room that are not the children.
And not us, or
Wait, where they were, where the kids were?
They're not the kids. You would see them, you would ping them in the
Actually, I'm gonna flavor this up for a second. It's like, oh, great glorious Talos, give us your eyes of wisdom, so that I may seek the evil.
And as that happens, you can see your eyes start to light up a little bit.
Yeah.
With bright lights, and then you get that ping, and then it starts to flutter away.
Actually, if I maintain concentration,
Is it concentration?
it is
If it's
10
concentration, then you're
minutes.
just lighting up.
It's just his eyes will stay light up until I use another spell. Which, if I use Bless, then I would lose this.
Yeah.
But
You,
for
you
now-
can cast anything else that's not concentration.
Very much.
you can technically still cast another concentration.
And
You drop
I
that
mean,
one
it says
and
the
put
spell
it
can penetrate most boards, but I don't think there's going to be 3 feet of wood blocking anything.
There's a
The
lot of
entire
wood.
tree is pretty
There's a
much
lot
like-
of wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, made of wood,
Yeah.
but I saw those. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's basically going to be whatever room is in.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. That's what it's meant for.
Yeah.
So I
Or
saw.
if we're just a door between us and the
Yeah.
next room.
Right.
So I saw the 3 fiends.
Mhm.
No, Fae.
They're Fae.
And they disappeared soon after, or stuck around?
They're stuck in, they're around there.
Okay.
Still.
He just thought it was an instantaneous thing, so it was just a temporary.
Yeah.
When he gave that narrative.
Glowing eyes, I look over at Valbar. There are 3 fae in there.
Maybe those being the boggles they were talking about.
That is a safe assumption. I can't
Perhaps.
know that there are, but I don't think I know what they look like.
And I don't know boggles, so.
Yeah.
I'm not too familiar with boggles. I've never really dealt with them. Maybe we just move on, and hopefully they do not pester us.
Okay, but
Are we going to go arrange a meeting with the hag?
we either arranging the meeting or we walk around blinding maybe.
Alright, so we will arrange the meeting. And if it hits a certain point where deemed necessary, I can ask for hospitality rules.
This
Perhaps
is
before you agree to that, you find out what the rules of the house are first.
Indeed, yes.
It is like if you coming into my house, you having to take off your shoes. Maybe hers is like you coming into her house, you take off your soul. You never knowing.
And that would be very deceitful, and might be a thing that they would do, but I cannot see it being, well, agreeable for most people.
But she may be wording it like trickery.
Of course, that is the face on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm like, my face is like, I have a constant bitch face on, because I'm just sitting there like, Alexander, you son of a bitch. Fucking bastard.
Okay, so what do you guys plan on doing?
This
I
is
will follow
crazy.
you guys' lead.
We head back to the goblins and ask them to arrange a meeting with the hag.
Okay. You walk over towards good old friend. Damn. I would keep moving around, dude.
Yeah, dude.
288, dude.
Same.
You see Joe Chucklehead doing this. So looking at, sees you guys approaching, he goes, now you want more? More candy? Is that what you're coming out here for?
No, we wish to arrange a meeting with the hag.
Oh. Alright, well, cannot say no to this. So I will, I'll get her, and, we'll go from there. And we'll, actually, I'll escort you to where you need to be if you're willing to talk to her.
Okay.
I do pluck a tooth out, and I tie a string to it, and I do put it around your neck, Valbar, and I go, I'm talking to you in your head if need be with this.
Understood.
You see him walk up towards one of the vines, and I'll let you guys know where you are on the map afterwards. But you see him go over to to some of the vines that are to the left of the door that you guys went to. And you see him go. He starts slapping him. He goes, "Hey! Ah!" And you can see the trees just digging. You can see it start to form some steps up towards the area above that.
How intriguing.
You guys gonna come?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yes.
You follow him up the stairs.
Look, this guy's being a dick. Guys
He-
coming.
He's a goblin.
I know that.
Kind of digs.
So you guys walk over towards this area, and you can see what seems to be a chamber that is nestled between walls and twisted roots, through gaps in which you can see the eerily beautiful woodland surrounding you. A closed wooden door stands opposite of the root bridge and leads into this room, and in the center, which are 4 armchairs encircling a small table laid out for a tea service. A painted wooden box by 3 feet on a side rests in a corner. A crank protrudes from one side of it, causing it to resemble an oversized jack in the box.
Jacking in the
So you see what seems to be a big jack in the box, and here you can see what seems to be some chairs that are.
Is the Jack in the
Clearly
Box
for you guys.
sitting in the very center of the room on the tables?
No.
It's
If you look at
small.
the if you look at the map, it's over here in the corner.
Okay. Oh, I see.
And here's the table and chairs he was talking about.
I guess we've been I guess they were expecting us.
Yeah, they put a fool in here.
A fool in here?
A fool. Yes. I'm not communicating what the hell I'm thinking at all.
He just goes, all right, you guys,
Sometimes gestures
you guys
refer
just
to
have
as
to
a
chill in here until she arrives. We'll be around like 5 minutes.
Yeah, understood.
Good one.
Good luck.
I'm gonna go take a seat at one of the benches across. That's not one of the chairs.
Actually-
After around like 3 to 4 minutes, I'm going to expend my wild shape and spread my spores all around.
I'm gonna cast protection from good and evil on myself at about 3 minutes as well.
Okay.
How long did we wait?
Said around 5 minutes.
So
Just hope
as you
it's not-
guys are waiting, eventually you can see the door creak open, and what seems to be a little old woman, very dark skin, very wrinkly. You can see what seems to be white dreads. She wears a grimy, old-fashioned shawl, and her skin looks like gnarled bark. A large iron key extends from her back, ticking rhythmically as it rotates. "Sit down, children," she says in a voice reminiscent of a crunching leaves. "Let's have some tea."
The moment like the door starts to open, I activate Watcher's Will on everybody,
Okay.
which is disadvantage on all mental saves.
So wisdom, intelligence, charisma.
Yep, they do
Actually,
that a
at the
lot.
same time, since everyone's casting their buffs, I guess
We're buffing the fuck
we're
out of
buffing the fuck
ourselves.
out of ourselves because they're all.
Fuck this
I go
shit.
ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and say a quiet little prayer to Talos and cast bless. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna. Yeah, I know. Dude, if everyone's buffing, I wanted to do this. I'm gonna. Okay, so since I get to buff 3 people,
buffing.
I'm actually gonna go ahead because I know we're gonna be kind of playing more towards the back. So I'm gonna go ahead and bless Nycowin, and I'm gonna bless Hala because I know there's 4, and then I'll get Valbar.
Okay. Well,
I think I'll be okay without the
she
bless.
goes, "Tea is ready, dearies. If you'd like to have conversation, it's time to have that conversation."
I actually go up.
Greetings. Blessings of Talos upon you.
And he sits into the chair.
Greetings. Now, dearies, I would love to ask exactly why you guys have decided to come to my humble abode, but I already know. Hands up to everyone.
You have tricked one of our friends, and I wave my hand over the top of the cup that before she pours it. I'll just put my hand over top of it just to prevent her from pouring in my cup. I do not need anything.
I am not thirsty.
But you would not be able to accept tea from
It was also said that perhaps one should not also quench their thirst of a member of the Fey Court. I am not so easily deceived as to become a member of your court.
I didn't say you were.
We're not wanting to do that here.
We're
I
not.
am sorry for giving us. Maybe never.
Well,
Is everyone else standing? What's going on
pleasantry-
here?
The pleasantries seem to have started to dim a little bit, but that's perfectly fine.
Yes.
I must ask, what is, rather me knowing it or not, what's the purpose?
You know our purpose here.
Yes.
While they're having their conversation, can I roll investigation to see if she has any objects on her that could be used for a spell like Dimension Door or something?
Well,
of
she
the
does
like?
have the clock around her neck.
She does have the clock around.
Yeah.
Could potentially be the Dimension Door or something like that, but
Right,
And
it's
is there-
just something
if there's
that could
anything
use for her
extra?
to escape.
Is she
nothing
here
obvious.
alone? She doesn't
Okay.
have any guards or anything?
She walked in alone.
Damn.
Hmm?
Ballsy.
So what is it?
Why do you think we are here? You said you know why we are here. What is your
Yes.
thought? Why do you think we are here?
Alexander.
No more of the 30 villagers that townsfolk that were convinced to leave of someone else's volition, not their own.
Yes, in a tavern that you. At a tavern that you visited.
Yes, they enjoyed my treats as I presented them to them when we accepted them.
Treats filled with poisoning of the mind.
Debatable.
Of course you would want to be debating on it.
Those treats, they help guide you to your true desires.
No, only guiding them to your house so their body parts can be laying everywhere.
So that's insulting, dearie.
I am sorry, but
I
that's
advise you
He
to
gets
my
up.
house.
Annoyed. I do get up and I look at her and I'm like,
I
I'm
received
not
no
this
such-
charade.
I received no such
I
invitation.
did not know.
We simply requested to speak with you, not entrance into your house or any form of
Regardless
hospitality.
of notion, I willingly came. I could have said no, and then hospitality would have been broken. I'm here, and if you would like to sit down, Goblin, I'd appreciate that. I have no time for insolent children. If you want to have a conversation, not a yelling match.
So my brothers and sisters came to you of their own free will, did they?
Absolutely. Otherwise, they would have left by now.
I mean,
I
for
don't
real, they
sit
probably
back
did.
down.
They
The
probably
chairs are traps.
did. They probably did. Anyone with power. they
Desires, you say. Perhaps their darkest desires come to the forefront of their mind, and their rationale goes away.
It's whatever they desire for the moment.
I haven't seen anyone since we come in here. Where are they?
Yes, our minds
How
would be
much have
put
you
at.
explored my abode?
There are supposedly 30 people and more here. You would at least hear or see one.
Yes,
What makes
allow
you
us to.
think they came here. Their desire was to leave, not their desire to come here.
The goblins said it. So are they lying?
The goblins say a lot of things, and I'm not saying that they did lie. What I'm saying is their true desire come up front. Alexander's desire to be better than everyone came up to the front. So that's why he's here with me. We've made plenty of pacts at this point. Not the same person you know. Not the same person he beckoned to be.
We are not caring about him.
Yes, we have no care for Alexander anymore,
And like I
unfortunately.
said before,
We are talking about the other humans who are good people.
Are they allowed to leave? Can we speak with them?
one of the rules of my stone is that you cannot leave if you desire to come here. If you leave, you will be forever lost in the Feywild. And you do not want that. I promise you.
And that means we're stuck here, because we did desire to come here.
So,
Well, we didn't partake
The
in
only
again
way
any
out.
treats of hers.
as if you let us out.
So pray tell, what did they desiring when they came here?
There are many desires.
Example. You cannot producing an example? Ma'am?
She sits back in her chair and she goes, "Give me a second." She
Let me
knocks
bullshit.
on-
Let me bullshit something.
She knocks on one of the boxes nearby. It seems to be the judgment box. Yeah. Yeah, she comes back and she sits back and she goes, got distracted by something. Plenty of desires. It doesn't matter whose desire it was. You know what I am at this point. It's not like you're going and not knowing who I am and what I create. You know my history. It's
I
very
do.
easy to detect what you're doing. You guys
I do
have
not.
buffed yourself.
Knowing your
Magic.
history. I do not knowing who you are. You do not knowing who us are.
Well, I know that you guys have used a whole bunch of magic coming in here, expecting a fight.
We were sent to destroy you.
Which way is she facing right now? Is she facing towards the door we came in? Or
Yep. And she goes, well, I am not alone, and you know that.
Well aware. You have at least boggles, goblins, and
Their
Possibly.
former friend.
our former friend with you.
The fucking red
And
cows.
the numbers may be even
I
greater
was
than
gonna
that.
kill Alexander with extreme prejudice.
Not
So
wrong.
I ask you again, are you going to cooperate upon this abode, or are you going to remain hostile?
We did.
Can we
asking
discuss
you-
it for a moment?
We did.
Absolutely not.
Let me ask you, if it is desired by the king that you no longer offer your freeing treats to the members of his towns, would you agree to such a term?
At this point, yes.
You see, we are mostly here because 30 townsfolk very unknowingly left without anyone's desire. And we would like to prevent them from that from happening again, as their families were lost to them. So, yes, the individuals may be happy about this decision, but the families of them are not. So, if you could not peddle your wares, or even offer your wares to members of the kings, and by which king I will name the king of our, I don't remember his name,
You need to say something about
lands, that would be most agreeable.
There would be no need for hostile action here. Because we could argue that if these people did come here of their own volition, as well as my brothers and sisters, I suppose that was their choice.
I shake my head too.
And Alexander's.
though likely deceived, it is still their choice to follow said deceptions.
May we see an example of this desiring that they had? You still have yet to producing it.
Are you owed?
Wait, what?
Are you owed?
Owed what?
That said example.
Yes, you did telling us that they loving be here. We have not seen love.
I'm not the one who's able to look into people's brains, am I? I give them the treats and they do what they do.
We just want to check on them, make sure they're all right, so we can tell their families
Let's
that
get
they are
it
fine.
out.
I know we are free to leave this room and see the rest of your abode.
You are still dodging it.
May we see the rest of your abode
Absolutely.
without fear of traps or anything of the like?
Yes.
We will be cautious.
Thank you.
She starts to open the door.
Was I able to hear anything from inside the Jack in the Box?
A perception check.
To assume that's a person in there.
Or invisible fae.
Oh, because when I mentioned desires, she had knocked the thing. It's 12.
No.
Okay.
So now knowing where she's coming from, or what she's saying, or what she told you, what do you guys choose to do next?
Yeah, she didn't want to fight us because we were buffed. She wanted us to make sure they diminish by the time a fight starts, which is smart.
I'm gonna telepathically tell Celiferona to hold off. She's invisible right now, by the way.
Gotcha.
To hold off and examine the Jack in the Box before following us.
Damn, and because this conversation took more than a minute, my buff just wore off.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
I was thinking about
But
fighting
it was
with
still
you.
smart though in case a fight just immediately broke out.
Well, she
Yeah.
didn't want to fight us knowing that we casted all these spells, most likely. So she's like, I'm going to wait a little while, let them wear off.
Yeah, you know, I'm going with Elico.
I'd simply cast mine to prevent any early on charms to.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we still took the right risk, but you did want to try to see if we can be diplomatic
So-
here.
How long does Watchers last? 10 minutes?
1 minute.
1 minute. Okay,
What
so
did
that's 1 minute.
so what were you doing with the Jack in the Box?
Celiferona
Celiferona.
is examining it.
Okay. What is she examining it for? Like if something's inside?
Yes.
You can make a perception check.
Well, she's very perceptive over this. That is a 24.
Looking at some of the strange markings on the Jack in the Box itself, it looks like a strange snake-like design is going circling all the way up until it hits the top part of the Jack in the Box. And when she is able to peer inside with her little, I mean, she's kind of normal size at this point.
She's small.
Kind of. Technically small. And she peers up a little bit. She can see what seems to be a strange little portal-like energy on the bottom of this Jack in the Box. And she would be reporting the findings to you.
Okay. I'm just gonna take a small moment and just give me a second. I'll stop for a moment in the workshop and just cover my eyes. And for a moment, I'm gonna see through her eyes to be able to perceive and see if I can understand what she is describing.
Yeah, you would be able to see it too.
Can I roll an Arcana check on what it is?
Sure.
20.
It seems to be a strange incubation. Like an alchemic incubation that this hag may have made that allows whatever this creature is to pop up whenever it wants. Doesn't necessarily need to be in this box, but looking and perceiving what it might be, it seems as though there's multiple. This thing might be able to pop up all over the place.
Understood.
Yes, probably anywhere where there is a box, it is able to just pop out.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
What do you see, friend?
That would have just been like I covered my eyes for a moment, so that way she wouldn't have known.
Yeah, so you wouldn't even know that
Yeah.
he was doing it.
Yeah.
I just say in your head,
Are you evocating it in there?
I would be following you guys. That would have just been a real quick moment where I would just cover my eyes.
No, I'm just with the telepathic. link.
Yes,
You're
I'm
just
fine.
doing it.
And over the telepathic link, we should be conscious of the jack-in-the-boxes. They seem to be connected, and whatever creature is inside of them can move freely through them.
What? That is crazy.
Could be quite problematic if they are most likely spread out throughout the complex.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, having some sovereign glue would be real important right now.
It would.
Actually, so where to next, guys?
Sovereign glue is very strong.
You
Well,
look
we're
over
following
at
her,
Valbar.
are we not?
Are you
This
just following
place
her?
is.
Yes.
Okay. So she shows you around, I guess. All right.
Grand tour.
What do we say?
She shows you around the workshop.
I'm making sure that she's in front of us.
Oh, she will be going. In front
Yeah.
of you.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about it. That's what she wanted to do anyway.
I'm trailing about 10, 15 feet behind everyone else.
I'm still kind of sitting behind you guys a little bit.
Yeah, I wonder what this tour is going to be like.
I'm also keeping eyes out for places to hide if need be.
Gotcha. She walks over and she goes, "This is Nal." She points to the drow. This wonderful young gentleman over here is able to make so many beautiful toys. One of his desires. This is Son, that's the human. And this is Philomena. Points to the half-one. They all three enjoy what they do. Continues to walk through as she.
During our conversation earlier, did they seem to enjoy what they were doing?
No.
Okay, I just want to clarify.
For sure not. She opens the door. And then we head into. It seems to be a strange chamber filled with moths. Moths cluster around the lantern that hang from the ceiling in the middle of the hallway. A crap ton of moths start to appear, and then as you guys are walking, they slowly start to dissipate as you guys are walking. And it turns into what seems to be a flittering walls with 3 sliding doors along the walls and a heavier hinged doors that stands on the opposite end. It just seems a lot of cupboards and stuff like this. This is just strange.
So the moths turn into doors?
Yep.
Average.
Oh, that was not impressed. The average. I've seen better magic.
The moth turning into doors.
These are my children. These moths have been with me ever since I've gained my magical abilities. And she opens some of the cans of moths. Cages of moths, and they start to operate out of there, and they start turning into different things. They turn into cupboards, they turn into furniture, they turn into cups. The same cups that you seemed to, she was offering you to drink out of.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Were made out of moths.
That's a good thing we didn't drink. Moth cup, baby.
You can see one of the cupboards starting to move violently. She goes, shut up. Starts to walk through again. And starts to guide you guys through the tree. This is the family tree. This is where generations and generations of so-called witches in my family have etched their markings, made their stance on the world. This is where I will put my stance on the world too, once I have to pass it on to somebody else. As this gift is seen as a burden, but truly a gift.
You have to see one happy human here.
Just remember, according to her, the 3 children were happy.
Yeah, but it sounds like it looks like they're slaves to the
I'm on
desires.
point to the stairs. Do you mind if we head up? I'm curious what your second level looks like.
Sure. Wherever you want to go, bud.
That's the death room where I kill everyone.
This
That's
is
how
a
we
trap
say it?
room.
It
this is where you get one shot at it and have to create new characters. For
Very easily could be.
As you guys walk up, you can see what seems to be, the first room seems to be a kitchen of sorts.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Do we see any people working in this kitchen?
No.
There's no
You
one
can see
here
what
but
seems
these
to
3
be
kids. And
a
goblins.
tree trunk. A kitchen that is carved out of the trunk of the fallen oak. All these furniture and the oven itself, and normal kitchenware seems to be made out of wood and oak.
An oven made of wood. That's a
it
fire
seems to be
hazard.
working, yes.
It's a fire hazard.
Maybe just like a fey fire that doesn't burn the wood, maybe? I don't know.
You can see what seems to be a child as well, as she seems to be a small female human. She goes, Mishka, we have guests. And she seems to be wearing a maid's outfit. And she slowly goes in to grab food and decor. She goes, leave it there, they don't seem to be hungry, but after you're done making it, in case they are willing to partake in some of our food, it needs to be presented. Thank you very much. She slowly starts guiding you guys through more different areas. You can see what seems to be near the oven. Let's see. Actually, no, it wouldn't be there. Never mind.
Yeah, you better not.
Looking into the oven, I mean, this is very obvious. What seems to be normal fire, you can see it starting to move around, almost like it's some sort of strange beam that is continuously making this oven work, and other machinery that a normal kitchen would need.
Fire elementals trapped,
Mm-hmm.
trapped, or wisps.
Which are still elementals, right?
I think probably small.
Keep up, darlings, keep up.
Or undead, actually. They're undead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But they use
As she
electricity.
continues to walk through, and you guys keep walking through the rooms, you can see what seems to be what appears to be her study. A staircase runs along the wall of this circular room and climbs up to an upper level. Tucked behind curtains of moss and ivy are numerous bookshelves bearing ancient tombs, and built into one of the bookcases in a tall oval mirror in a wooden frame. Flickering candlelight emanates from the eye sockets of a human skull resting upon a roll-top desk. You can see what seems to be a small child. Seems to be an Aarakocra individual. She's currently writing something down, and she's feverishly writing notes in there. And she starts to walk across. She goes, this is where many of my books are, and if the children wish to study and read, they are allowed to come over here and partake.
Is there only children here?
From what you can see at the moment, yes.
What happened to all the adults?
I don't take adults, dearie. I take children.
What about Alexander?
Alexander?
He was a child in his own right.
He walks down, and you can see what seems to be a child version of Alexander. You can see the long blonde hair, and you can see what seems to be a guitar.
Yes, Lou.
So it's a baby one, not really
A
one.
very smaller
But he has
version.
his little lute next to him, and he goes, "Yes."
This is what I wanted in life. I want to revert back to
You didn't
my
tell me
childhood.
your companion was a child.
He was not a. What happened to this person?
Alexander is a child at the moment, as he remains in my abode, and children are always protected in my abode, no matter what. For this is a haven for orphan children.
He is not orphan.
Is he not?
No.
Have you really talked to him? Understood his situation? Clearly not, otherwise he wouldn't have come with me.
We tried asking him. He tell us nothing. He say he only want mate. He can't mate like that.
Does he want that? Alexander, do you want to
Every
mate?
single day he go
I
out
want
and mate.
friends. You can make friends down there. Starts to walk past.
If he's trying to play his lute, can he play it badly? Like because
Yes,
he's
it's
a child
terrible.
that he doesn't.
It's terrible.
He hasn't
role-playing.
mastered it yet.
Right? Looks like he's regressed a little in his talents.
Well, it's nothing we can really do while he's a child, dearie. When he leaves, he will remain his boorish Alexander self. But, like I said, we have plans. In the future, like all these children, I have plans with, and we've made deals.
With children, they are not in
They
the
probably-
brain state.
They might not have all been children when they made their deals
Oh.
as
They were not.
Alexander.
You could be the villagers.
Oh, I know that.
This child version.
Oh no, I'm saying that in
Yeah.
character. To clarify, I'm not calling.
No. He knows that as well. He's just like he's just as fucked up.
So, if you would like to remain with the tour, we're still doing that, right?
So I go. You're telling me, right? To clarify, all of these people were adults and now are children.
While they are here, they are protected and have a home and a family. So yes, I only took orphans. That's what the treats do.
And what do you gain from
Let me
all
ask
of
you a
this?
question.
Well,
Were all of them orphans when you met them?
most of them, yes.
And if they weren't when you met them, did something related to your magic make them orphans?
Something that would be not necessarily related to me, but maybe I would feel bad seeing from, well, she snaps her finger and what seems to be like a grotesque eyeball starts to form. The arcane eye. I can see a lot of things here in Albian, and you've been around, Wolverines, terrible creatures. They scoff and they clean whoever they will. A couple of these kids are Wolverines, or they would have been. As long as they're children, that does not partake them anymore. They leave, they are that creature once again. That ravages inside, seeks to tear, rip apart what was once theirs. I didn't do anything to them. They did that to themselves.
That does not answer the question of how they became an orphan when they were not an orphan.
They killed their parents. Keep up! Follow! She walks.
And what do you gain out of this? Just a happy family? Is that your intent here?
Of course not. You know that's not just the intent. There's more to it. Everything is happening for a reason. But they gain more benefits than I do.
And what benefits do you gain from having them?
Let's follow. She starts to walk. If we are doing this tour, you better keep up.
You're not good at like explaining anything.
Because it's not easy to explain. If it were easy to explain, you would have already known. She walks into her bedroom, she goes, out. Beyond this upstairs, no. You're not allowed to go up there. This is my bedroom, off limits. We will now move, this is my home, this is my abode, that's about it. Anything else?
I'd say
believe
to
we will,
Valbar's head, are we not addressing the unhappiness at all?
I don't know how we can. She seems quite convinced to ignore it and pretend it's not there. Thus, calling her out on it would be also considered bad manners.
It is polite to telling people to their face the truth.
But calling someone's lie is also not polite.
So many rules.
What are you
And
guys
don't
planning
by
on doing here in the
technicalities.
abode?
Sorry, what did she ask?
Anything else?
I believe we will head out from now, as it seems there is no evidence of
Foul play?
No,
foul
bunch
play
of
that can
adults
be
is
perceived.
bunch of-
Bunch of clearly, obviously foul play.
There,
Well, I don't want.
right, we have a conversation with the three in the toy manufacturing without your boggles being in our presence.
Why?
They seem to be scaring
We
them.
would like to understand what their desire is without them feeling the fear of, or any fear at all, as it could be perceived. Would that be agreeable to you, where we could
Yeah, that's fine.
have a conversation without any watchful eyes?
Go for it.
And also, going back to prior questioning, are we having an agreement that you are leaving Albian alone? Sorry, not Albion, oh my god. Lily's port.
Well, anything pertaining to the King's Kingdom.
Which would be Albian.
Yeah. Oh. I mean, I don't know how much, like, he rolled. I just thought he rolled on
He
it.
is the king of this, of
No.
of the continent.
Okay.
She goes, well, like I said, I don't need Albion anymore, because I will already have it. King won't be king for too long.
What does that mean?
But we already know of they
Yes.
signed. Oh.
I'm the only one that knows.
Yeah,
I
sure.
haven't told anybody.
Yeah, that's true. Now we don't know.
I'm
I didn't start with my word choice, I don't need it anymore. So yes, I will agree to those terms.
Yeah, she got what she wanted, so we kill Alexander, clearly.
Child Alexander.
Mm.
No, adult Alexander's fucked up.
That's only a.
Where's Joe's?
If we kill his whole
Where's
family,
Joe's character?
then we do actually solve our problem.
What?
Well, apparently he's an orphan, so he supposedly doesn't have any family.
No parents.
Yeah.
He does though.
Grandparents
He
and
does
cousins,
though.
also
He-
members
he-
of his house.
Unless he was adopted.
Would you know that?
Dad. Well, you guys, he wasn't open about what he told. I don't think he really told them much.
No.
Well,
every
no,
time
but
he
we
asked,
can
he
affirm-
never said anything.
Yeah.
We can affirm that if he is in fact an orphan,
It
that would stand to reason that he was actually adopted.
Well,
Or his
I
dad died
actually
at
beg to
sea
differ.
while he
I think
wasn't-
because his cousin was also had his family name, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
If his cousin had his family name and resemblance, then his cousin
Yeah,
would
exactly.
also be would actually say that he is not a
An orphan.
an orphan. Oh, he is an orphan. He could be an orphan, but he is not a adopted orphan.
Exactly. Yeah.
Exactly.
So his parents could be dead.
Yeah.
Dad might have died at sea.
Plus, either way,
Or the bitch can be lying.
A hag doesn't have to follow the rules of normal civilization.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the end of the day.
Yeah.
She could be misinterpreting or misinforming us as to what her definition of an orphan. In her definition, he might be an orphan. When societal definition is different than her definition.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So she's not technically lying.
They were abandoned by society, hence they are orphans.
Huh?
You guys plan on talking to the children?
Yes.
Yeah.
As you go and talk to the children. What else?
How was your spell cast that allowed us to know that they were there, isn't it? Fuck,
Yes.
we don't want to waste that.
Protection from good and evil. Yeah.
Or detect good and evil.
Yeah.
Yeah. Detected 3.
So,
Mm,
And we're in this big chamber
probably
right here.
boggles.
yeah.
Probably boggles. Could be the boggles.
Most likely.
I'm just gonna sit down in front of one of the children. So we've been informed that you are now allowed to speak freely as the Bongles and the hag will not be watching this conversation.
Okay.
We are curious.
Okay.
Are you happy to be here?
Not the worst.
Is this what you desire to do?
A little bit.
Do you remember anything before coming here?
No.
So you came to this place not knowing of your life before this place?
The realization.
What,
No.
what does your desire now?
I just remember wanting to make toys. I don't know.
So you have no other desire than that now? Did your desire change since being here?
I can search, and every time I search for that within myself, I just come to toys. So I guess that's what I want.
So you just make toys then, constantly?
Not constantly, we have time to do other stuff, we see.
How does Grandma Ethel treat you?
Alright, not terrible, but alright. Not
But-
good, but alright.
But you are fearing the boggle people.
I don't like the Matrix.
If she is true to her word, this conversation is also possible to happen where we can have a conversation between ourselves without being watched whilst here.
Hey, I agree. I look up Valbar.
I think we need to destroy her. This place is clearly a lie.
It is.
We shouldn't play along with this charade.
Well, the issue is technically she has not lied at all. They are here of their own desire, merely because their own desire has been amplified and focused where this can be their only desire.
What's our move then? We try to get her to do this deal, then leave her alone along with them.
The deal will make no difference.
Yes, the deal seems to have made no difference, as she seems to have other plans to take over the kingdom. I know not how, though.
She does.
We're here on a mission. She's clearly evil. I say we stop playing around and fight her.
She has numbers.
Indeed.
And most of these numbers we cannot see without magical means.
We are outnumbered.
And I've never dealt with boggles, so I know not how powerful they could be.
We know not how
So,
the fighting.
but we are essentially trapped here.
No, we can leave.
We can leave
We
this
have
whole-
not accepted anything from
So,
them.
what, we just try to leave this place entirely? Come back with reinforcements, perhaps?
It is not clear cut into the point. It is not that easy. Last time we wandered into a place with no plan and no knowing of what happened. It was her who made us going there. We fighting a whole dragon. 2 people dying that day. I do not wanting to see more people dying.
So
today.
you still believe we should? I am
There's-
conflicted. The part of me that serves a light of Talos wants to destroy this evil. Yet the part of me that needs to preserve life would like to find a peaceful solution, but I don't know if we can do that without her running
These
rapid.
people around here are hostages.
Clearly,
if we going against her, and I look at the kids in front of us,
You
their
think
bodies are smaller and more fragile now.
They
You
are
think
under
they'll be
protection. Their
bystand-
protection and can receive no harm.
yes, if she is true
That is
to
a
her
rule of her
word, she won't attack, and the children won't be in danger if we engage with her.
Even if she is saying this,
They are hostages still, though.
Yes.
And
You
the
think she
reason they
could-
are hostages is not because of their size, but because of their curse. And I say, looking at the
You
children.
believe that she could kill them? He
No.
snaps his fingers like this. If we,
She cannot.
she just say
They are free of any curse, of any chance of dying by our hand. But they are also cursed to turn into Wolverines.
Some.
Some.
Yeah,
Some of
you're-
which might be in this very room. So the moment we deal with the hag, they are released from her blessing, and they could turn the moment we deal with the hag.
There's also the matter of we don't know well
Thus
how
making
many
them hostages
goblins
in that
there
sense.
are in this village too. I don't know if they could come in this house and aid her. I'm not so keen on fighting my own kind.
I will
Did
look at why the
notice that-
kids.
Oh, sorry.
Well, look at one of the kids. Do you have any branded marks upon you from Grandma Ethel?
No.
Have you washed yourself and checked yourself or anything of the like?
I think so.
I mean, there's a possibility she could just erase the memory of that every time they look at it, like, oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? You know, type thing.
Yeah.
It literally could be that.
It's Patrolling,
Also,
Oh,
to get to your question, Michael, about the goblins, Chucklehead did say that he just wanted one of the kids to be released. That was the only reason why he in particular.
oh, so I would remember this.
You
and
would
in
remember
remembering
that
this, I
if
did.
you were saying that the goblins are going to help them. Chucklehead at least did
The
mention
goblins outside. I mean, the goblins broke away. Those ones in the village, and it seems the ones here. Maybe they wanted to protect the children, which must be children here. I don't.
I'll tell you what, if we are going to seek hostile action, we should see ourselves out,
We need to take her out because.
and
we
then
need
return
freedom.
in force. As we will no longer be bound by the household etiquettes if we are leaving.
But
and no longer
we-
guests.
We tried to get more and nobody wanted to come.
We
Except
still do
for a
have the
few.
ogre outside, and as well as
Linda did live.
Linda and
the soldier.
the soldier.
Yes. But
The
I don't
soldier
think
is
we're
now a
going-
child. Nah.
I don't believe we're going to get a much larger force than what we already have.
Yes, but we could at least grab the goblins. They seem to be willing to help.
You think you can convince them?
Yes, but they
to
won't
aid us
leave.
and
No, I mean the four that are outside.
Who's to
Perhaps.
say they're not under her control when necessary?
this could all be a charade.
There's just
Then
too
she
many-
wouldn't lie. Well, she would lie. She has never said that the goblins weren't under her control.
Sure.
Just the children.
There could be many
They could be
casualties.
cursed like the goblins in the village to do her bidding.
Then I say we head out, no longer letting ourselves be guests. Grab our friends and attack. Not as guests.
Sound strategy. If I've heard one, we need to do something about this.
And
Besides,
we
if
know
we
where her bedroom is now, which is
Indeed.
probably where she spends most of her time when she gets here.
I'm just worried about one of these children. When we attack, we should make these children separate themselves from each other. That way there isn't the off chance that one of them turns into a Wolverine and kills the other two once they are alive again.
how true do you think she'll stick to her word? This is an evil hag we're talking
She
about.
is not
How-
sticking
She will
to
not.
word.
I
She
mean,
will.
When she
She
stick
will stick to her word,
with the
but unfortunately our word holds no weight because she has a
Yes.
plan around it.
Yes. They're devious. I don't see any lies in what she said.
Unfortunately,
No, she didn't have to
as
lie.
we could have.
She told the truth, I imagine, but she uses their desires to manipulate them, thinking they
Yes.
get what they want, and they're trapped here by those desires.
Yes.
And your
And,
friend.
and that also means that what she says is true. But it's not the whole truth. It's not everything. There's always alternative motives to everything they say.
The fact that she was perfectly okay with saying, yes, I will not be messing with Albian anymore, meaning she has other trick up sleeve.
Yes, she does. Yes, she
But
does.
stopping her is so hard.
But it is not our duty to try to stop her.
If we try and we throwing our bodies at pikes,
So we take Valbar's plan, try to get some more allies on our side.
we have
The only,
to think.
the only other
We
allies
retrieve
we,
our other allies and seek our force.
the only other possible allies we could possibly gain would be the goblins outside.
There is also the matter of this
And
is,
that's the long shot.
when we came to this place, could this place itself move? Like, will we be able to refine the same place?
No, what I'm saying is we grabbed our ogre friend who was outside, the young mage, and our soldier friend in re-attack after leaving.
I'm with Valbar.
Yes.
I would say we do that.
Yes.
I don't.
We just
Now,
simply
do
have
we-
to leave the household as to break proper etiquette. We are no longer guests, and then we can attack in force, as in we are no longer guests of the house.
Yes.
As we would not be breaking etiquette at that point.
Now, do we try to pull her out of the house, or do we try and chase her back to her bedroom, and having to possibly go against Boggles and
I think
other
we
things?
fight through steadily, as I think it is the best option.
Okay, that's
I
fine
think
with me.
chasing her to her bedroom would be risky, as we might end up fighting her and everything else at the same time. I think we should not fight in any room that has a jack-in-the-box, though.
You
We
think
may
we'd be
not have
better
an
off
option.
trying to
If
draw her
your
outside?
theory is correct, then the creature may emerge from Jack and Box while we are in that room.
Yes.
Why don't we?
Any room we see a jack-in-the-box in, we do not take any fights in there. We will retreat to a previous room.
We should probably not be doing battle discussion here.
Oh, it is fine. These children will probably let them know, but this is common sense. We are going to be... Well, right now...
Let's just leave now.
No.
Yeah,
The only
this-
reason I continue to persist this conversation here is her eyes cannot find this conversation. She has currently agreed to not watch this conversation with her own eyes. So we are free of her arcane eye.
As well as Boggles, but there may be other phase.
Yeah, like
in
indirectly, she could just use something else. With the wording,
Yeah.
she could just easily use something else.
I also said
Yeah.
watch this. Yeah.
But what other choice do we have?
She could hear us. Remember,
gotta
watching
start
and
to
hearing
head
two
out.
different
We
things.
start to head out. No, I'm just saying, too many semantics.
As you guys are walking out, you can, Chucklehead just, looks at you guys as you guys are walking out, he goes, it's still alive, okay, cool.
Our friends, would they be waiting on the other side of the bridge?
Yeah, they're just
Yes.
waiting on
Yeah,
you.
because that ogre could not. No, he was not doing it.
No. He go down. He might catch himself, but he's going down for
Is
sure.
there? Let me look at this map real quick.
Anyways, who's to say the jackboxes aren't destroyable?
So we should target him if we get into battle.
Or if this bird would be interesting.
How deep is the dried up riverbed?
Okay, they actually have that, so let me see real quick. Seems to be 30 feet deep.
I'm just gonna throw a pebble down to make sure the dried up riverbed is actually a dried up riverbed.
You hear a distant pebble hitting.
Like,
Okay.
and I could see it hit the 30-foot.
Yeah, you can see it.
Okay. What is the ogre's name again? I forget.
Ogre.
We had another silly name for it.
Rubba. His name's Rubba.
Rubba.
Okay, Grava, can you climb? Climb.
He looks at you and he goes,
He's just really standing there the
He
whole
just looks at you and
time.
goes,
I picture this idiot sitting there.
And as he's looking at you, he kind of just goes, and he looks at him. Oh, yeah. Huh?
Can you climb?
Oh, yeah.
Sweet.
Can you climb down and climb up?
Climb down, climb up.
Yeah.
Do so.
Okay.
Make sure you tell him where he's climbing.
You gotta be very specific with this
Climb
guy.
down, climb up. Point straight where we are.
Well, yeah, but if you tell him to climb up, he's just going to climb down, then climb right back up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Back
so
up on the safe
Climb
side.
down, go across, climb back up.
As you were walking,
Detailed descriptions.
dang it, Skeven. As you were walking away, Chucklehead just kind of like tapped your shoulder a little bit.
You're turning to him.
Hey man, do you mind if I talk to you for a little bit?
Yes, we can converse in Goblinoid. Converse in Goblinoid.
It works.
You just see him start to vomit words. It sounds
Baryshnikov.
like.
Alright.
And he goes, hey man, so how'd that go? Like she doesn't understand Goblin, like so this is a safe talk.
Oh, so she says.
Yeah, I know. It's like, she definitely has the children trapped in there. Though they are not children, they seem to be adults, including their former friend, who is also trapped in there.
Is that what they told you?
Yeah. Although I
Oh,
have
no,
had
those are
another.
actually children.
What are they?
No, they are children,
They are children.
except that one blonde dude. For
Ah,
some reason he's a child here.
the imbecile.
Yeah.
They don't speak highly of him. I have had some.
Tell you different?
No, she said that their desires, that they're happy there, like a content family.
Ah,
Though they are definitely not content.
that is.
But something has been weighing on my mind since I've gotten here. How were all of you captured here? Some of you broke away.
A long time ago, our goblin leader made a deal with the hag to work, and for decades, it was a long-term contract. The goblinoids would be able to work in the factory and do the job that the children are now doing. But our contract was up, and as soon as that happened, we decided to bolt because we never really wanted this. That happened a long time ago. But as you can see my head, as he points to his literal apple head, and he goes, I was cursed, so me having one of the hag's curse, I was not really able to leave on my volition. These goblins that are around, they listen to me, but they're just so savage that leaving this place would be almost like a death sentence to them.
Well, if it came, we do intend to destroy this hag. And by destroying her, it might break the curse that is on all of you. Could we count on your aid if you could convince the others? And you're still hearing this goblin conversation.
He goes, I don't know, man. Make a persuasion check.
Oh, please be the one persuasion check that actually fucking works.
Yeah, because we're gonna deal with red caps. That is, they're a threat by themselves.
Yeah.
Just one red cap alone, 2 red caps, 3. We don't know how many red caps.
Ah, fuckery. You
What do you
put
get? I
a
still have to make
3.
A 3? I still have to make a roll.
3. A 1, a 2,
Okay.
a 3.
He goes, man. I'll do what I can.
Alright, I do appreciate your aid. We will need it. Because I think we are all truly trapped here now. If we don't stop her.
Okay. Alright, man. Go back doing my thing.
Okay.
He starts to cross his arms and starts talking to somebody else.
I'll also wave the soldier and the mage to cross the bridge.
They will. So, we are about to go on break, but before that, just because I know that people are probably hungry, so, you guys set your allies to start to walk across. You guys have left and then came back.
We did
The soldier and the young mage
Linda.
decided to. And they walk through and they're perfectly fine. The ogre. And then as everyone's over there, you notice the hands.
I think it's time for a small rest.
The thing is, oh God, I know exactly what's happening and it's terrible.
Mm-hmm. It's scary.
Yeah.
It's terrifying.
Yeah. And hags are no joke on their own.
It's the thing of like before that, with having girls there,
Yeah.
they are becoming hags.
Yeah.
They have most likely killed their parents,
Yeah.
thus becoming orphans. That's how they reproduce, which is the fucking can't do anything about it. Goddamn.
So,
Except for killing the main hag and breaking them with the curse and preventing them from becoming
So
hags
before we get
themselves.
into any heavy
They've
stuff,
already
we are going
become
to take our
hags,
break
technically.
because I want you guys to get whatever you guys need.
I've got nothing to prep.
I need that channel to have me back.
Yeah.
We have to take that short rest.
Oh.
I was talking about real life.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, before we go, I need that channel divinity back. Like, I don't think we could
Yeah,
survive
well,
without it.
Easy enough. She's not going to bother you. You'll get a short rest. You guys
Like-
can take that short rest, prep for a little bit, and
The
then
shit that
we'll
sucks,
take
I already
it.
wasted one of my ball shapes, which is fuck.
You don't get your wild shapes
Yeah.
back on a short. You have to do a
No,
long,
exactly.
right?
No.
Yeah.
This
last-
is-
It's your
Night
nature.
Scorpion.
Okie dokie, let's do this. We are ready to rumble.
Remember this?
I
effort
kill.
from Icewind Dale?
I kill everything.
Oh no, I keep like moves.
Who?
It's
Ready to
you
rumble.
three.
Who's
Oh,
ready
the-
to die?
No,
Not me.
no, no.
Alright.
So
Great, yeah.
So you
No,
guys,
it's the one from Icewind
Yeah,
Dale.
that's
so
a
you
wicked.
guys start off.
God damn, I got a negative
That's so
one on the
sad.
initiative.
As you guys
Turned into
are
an
across the area, you guys are at the parlor again, where you talked originally to the cat. There's the door.
I'm gonna kick the Jack in the Box.
You're gonna kick it?
Yep.
I start the fight. I start combat.
I am. I'm going into this ready to start, and I'm hoping this thing will come here and we can fight it on its own.
Or we could just destroy the box.
Actually,
So it's hard to tell if the fight should
before,
even
God
wild
damn,
shape
I
up or
really
not.
Use me with.
Like I don't use
In
my
this-
wild shapes. I don't use
I
my
would
wild
save
shapes.
it for our fight with the hag.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not gonna. Do
I
it,
would
'cause I'm
I would
already-
conserve that stuff for the fight with the hag and use it as quick as possible. Like action surge should definitely use round 1 with the fight with the hag.
Okay, so you kick the box. And
Roll for initiative.
no.
Roll for death. Actually, you just get swallowed. You don't get to roll for initiative. You get swallowed.
Mirrors.
Oh, I'm gonna start cranking it.
No, what? What are you doing?
He's trying to release it.
I know.
What are you doing, though?
We're starting a fight. I want
Why
this
are
thing
you
to be dealt
stopping?
with as quick as possible.
And then as that happens, you can see it, fire erupts out of this thing. And as fire starts to erupt out of this thing, it slowly goes back down.
Oh, it's random.
Can we destroy it? So we don't have to worry about it.
Did it like hit the ceiling?
Nah,
Eh.
and even if it did, it wouldn't catch fire.
My brain is just like we're in a wood.
Valbar.
No, my brain is like we're in a wooden
Yeah.
structure.
I mean, that's to our advantage. We just let the place burn at that point.
No, but we've
But the
already.
kids-
There is an oven made out of wood.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's we know. We presume there's an elemental in there, which it has controlled flame. So
Or we can assume the whole thing is fireproof because no one.
I'm gonna keep up with that thing real quick.
No one's that stupid.
Oh god.
Fuck that.
A
There's
hag,
no one
eats
that's
a
a
stupid.
mimic.
hag isn't
Oh,
that
no.
stupid to live in a fully wooden house and not make it fireproof. Because all you have
Are
to
you
do
sure?
is one match and it's all done.
But those children are a shield, though. You risk the killing of the children.
The children are protected while under her household.
it's Fable rules.
But if you burn the house right
It's
now.
favorite. It literally is, favorite, but that's also a part of her rules.
Mhm.
I'm just
Just
gonna.
saying.
Do I try it again? Just try and summon whatever the creature is.
Okay.
Why? Okay, you're going to do it again.
Well, I'd like to try and make sure we actually have to fight this thing well before there's an issue.
Maybe
I
we just try and
hold
destroy
to
it.
I hold to attack it, and also I'm casting Shillelagh.
I'm casting. Can I cast Shield of Fate?
What if it's a kid? Oh god! What if it's just a kid and we bombed
It's
a
protected.
child?
It's
I know, but still, I would still feel bad.
Yeah.
Even if I like it's a
So
kid.
as that happens,
Even if it's protected, I still.
you
Oh my
hear out of
goodness.
it. Ja is the best teacher, and frightened children make the best workers. And then that's all that comes out
The
of the
truth is revealed.
Well, we
Alright.
made the
And I
right
just
call.
fucking stabbed the fucking box this time.
Oh! How dare you! You know how much
It
that
just
hurt?
plays on its own at this point.
Oh.
Stab it again.
Just keep poking it a little bit. It doesn't seem. I don't have a means of smashing this thing. I have
I
no
can
idea.
kick
Well, I have a bludgeoning thing. I start hitting it.
Stop it! Stop it! So stupid! You stupid man! Stop it!
I'm a man?
I think I don't know what you are. You're a freak.
Tell me my origins.
Keep hitting it.
I have a
Tell me my
question.
origin story.
It lies. Kill it.
Do you have a box of jacks?
Okay.
We beat on it.
As I
Yes,
I
after we
will,
beat on yes questions.
will you attack us if we attack the hag?
Yes.
Okay,
It
yeah.
Will
is
you
my
attack us
full
here?
duty to help them.
Kill it.
Will you come out and fight us here and now, as we are about to attack your
Stabbing
hag?
it.
That's no fun.
That is how this will go. I will continue stabbing your box until the box is no
I
more.
have 32 around here.
We will make all of them bleeding.
They'll just be replaced with magic. Of course.
Well, in that case, I think there is no point in continuing this bout.
Well, thank you for telling us. You are
Thank you for
so
pulling my
kind.
handle. It was super sweet of you.
Wait, did you liking that? Did it making mating for you?
Maybe, I don't know. I didn't feel anything down there.
But
Think
you,
we turn the
you were
box
saying
on.
that you were liking it though.
I am liking it. It's fun.
I think it might be in the sense of he finds it amusing kind of fun, not the arousal kind of fun that you are
Of
flying.
course.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Do you guys need an instructor on how this place works?
Telling us, please. Yes.
Hmm.
That would be
It
so
seems as though
cool.
you guys are intrusive, interruptive,
No.
and terrible people.
No, we are not.
Indeed, we are.
What?
It seems as though
Have I been a bad
my
person?
eyes, I see all.
We're terrible
From his
to
perspective,
them.
Veil, I see everything.
What is a veil?
Ooh, the veil of darkness that erodes from certain places in this place.
I don't know what that
That is
means.
darkness within your soul, my friend. If you teach me the ways of how your heart moves, maybe, just maybe, we can become friends.
I do not knowing how my heart will
If
feel.
we are friends, will you eat us?
Hell no!
Then we're not.
Do not help us.
Sorry, hitting it with the face again.
That's just rude.
Wait, so I'm confused.
Alright,
about-
here we come.
Now, what happens if the hag dies?
Oh, you put the thing going. It's starting to go again.
I started hitting
I
it
don't
up.
really feel like popping up. Stop smashing it.
What would making you want to do that?
Nothing is coming out this time. Fuck that.
You are choosing to be a non-good person to us?
I don't know if I should.
We are
What do you have
just
to offer?
a healthy fight.
We're persuaded on that one.
A healthy fight. You're getting so much satisfaction.
20.
Ooh.
He could let us.
Pretty good.
He could let us crank you in the battle. He probably knew you crank you. We can crank you so hard.
17.
If you fight with us, we'll crank you back.
Trying to so
And
hard.
then we just beat the shit out of you.
I'll make it fun for me though.
I spread out a little bit because this thing just spewed out fire before.
Yeah, I have to be in front of it. I don't do anything.
If
I am
If
gonna
I shoot you in my face, will you guys attack me?
It will be a healthy fight.
Yes.
Yes.
They know. That's stupid.
No.
You think me a foolish creature?
No. It'll be a healthy fight.
I don't think so.
Now you convince me.
No.
I'm not healthy anymore.
By the light of
If I
Talos.
show my presence, all of you
I
will
swear we
say
won't attack you. Can I roll a deception check?
No.
Damn it.
He already knows. The jig is up.
You guys are so rude and.
Well,
your
if
voice
you
sucks.
appear elsewhere, we will also attack you.
Well then, I'll figure out when I want to do it. It's my turn.
Do you think?
I choose what
I
appears.
have to ask though.
Yes.
The hag will rely on her own abilities and probably less on you. Whereas you were with us, we let you crank you as many times as you want.
I'm not an actual jack-in-the-box, you fucking moron.
You seem to enjoy the cranking, no?
But it is fun. There's something inside of me that keeps going round and round and round when that happens.
Is it a
feels
yo-yo?
So good.
No, do you want to continue to feel that feeling?
No. It is uncomfortable still.
Wait, I'm very confused. You say it, you liking it, but it's also uncomfortable?
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
I'm sorry, sir.
I'm sorry, no.
Wait, what? You're sorry as well?
The voice stops.
Hey.
Confusing and stupid. I hit it again with a mace.
I start cranking it.
Please stop! Oh. You son of a bitch!
You're really doing this to me right now. I can't help but call to this stupid music.
Keep cranking him until he breaks.
I'm so annoyed.
Keep cranking.
Maybe
now.
he's so annoyed you might want a healthy fight.
Yeah, we'll just keep cranking.
I wait.
I just go.
I pause for a second. Give him a moment to respond, and as he's probably about to respond, I start cranking again.
I just go, listen, You get to
Okay.
voice. You get to. I go. You get to making your frustrations, directing
We
at
have a
the
lot of
person.
time. We'll just keep
It's a
cranking
little too much.
until you do what we want.
Wow, this is such a terrible threat. While it wouldn't work on anyone else in the entire universe of existence,
It's working on me.
working on me.
Keep cranking.
Crank the
Never
lever.
fucking dare.
I do a single crank.
Oh, I think it's automatically good.
I was doing it twice. I shouldn't be. Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. I know the feeling.
You stopped.
What's wrong with you? Keep
And
going.
then I pausing for a moment, and I just start going again.
Oh,
My loyal and faithful servant.
oh my! It's too much.
This can
box
all.
having
Okay,
it.
This
I
can-
need to stop.
We turning off the box?
I'm not gonna pop off.
This can all be over with
I don't
a
think you
healthy
have a
fight.
choice. I
He
call
does
it
have a
bluff.
choice.
I don't think you have a choice.
He has a damn choice. It's
I don't think he
obvious.
has
Do
a
you
choice.
really want me to show my face right now?
He's terrifying. He
Yes,
will immediately.
Yes, we do.
Immediately frightening presence. And I wouldn't be surprised.
No, keep cranking.
Alright, here I go.
Nut.
It seems like something cut off.
I start cranking.
I hate you guys. You are the worst. If I were you guys, I would hate you.
Okay.
We're
I
not
would
done
really like to
playing.
come out right now, but I'm literally can't. Something's holding me back.
I open the lid.
There we go. Here you are, sir.
I'm just gonna.
Nothing. Nothing.
No,
I'm
I'm just
gonna
like,
take
I
an
open it for
arrow.
him, though.
I'm gonna draw it. And I'm gonna shoot it into that portal.
Get shot right back at your face.
With aggression.
It will be like a shot, and then I move back quickly.
That's a lot. That was not the sound effect I was looking for.
Well, that's
But it
what we
works.
got, though.
It was a portal-like sound effect.
Yeah.
As it goes, something goes through it, and then
You can hear it travel.
you can hear it from a distance. Oh.
Hey, we're not done talking. We're not done talking to you, box.
That's wrong.
I guess I'll find that arrow later.
Knock, knock.
Where did this come from?
We're just tormenting whatever's in the
I
box.
That's a
don't-
bad idea. Maybe I'll try that.
Well, I think that
I think he not come out like
Yeah,
real.
no, I
like
guess we
real,
move on.
real. Like real.
it seems
The hag is probably controlling him.
yes.
I move the box so that he's annoyed. It's like gonna slightly be over his portal, but not exactly.
Damn. Brutal.
Ow. It's gonna be just
Hurt.
slightly askew.
Like I'm just gonna move the.
Are you ready to cooperate now?
So I'm gonna move it completely off the
Yeah, you
portal
didn't say that.
and like just what am I looking at?
It's just like a swirling Feywild-like portal. It's just like a blue. It has like a light blue aura over it, and just a swirling blue energy in it.
Does this look familiar?
And it's under the box. It's not like in the box.
It's kind of in the box, but not really. So him moving it to the side a little bit would actually do something.
Like looking inside the box, is the portal still inside the box, or does it have a Oh, okay.
I
There might be
wonder.
2 portals in here.
Yeah, so it's like it essentially acts like portal gun.
I have a strange idea. What if we were to go into the portal
Nope.
and fight
No,
what was ever
no,
inside it?
No.
No.
That's a strange idea.
Well, it would hear me out.
I will
No.
not. I will not.
We
do
would get it
that.
out of the fight.
Nope,
We would be
nope.
fighting one, not two.
Nope.
We don't know how to get
You
back.
can doing that, sir.
Okay, I was just speculating.
Look,
This will be buying yourself. Though.
Assuming this portal connects to other boxes, these boxes are boxes. Not all of us are gonna fit in that.
He definitely not fitting
You know what?
inside.
Let us go deal with the boggles in the next room.
But the kids.
We'll tell them to get to the
Tell him get the fuck out.
Tell them to flee.
Well, we tell them politely. Please leave. Things are gonna get nasty in here. Please. No cursing.
No cursing at them.
No
Is that
cursing
not
at
what
them.
you do?
No promises, my friend. My
Try
language
not to.
is my own.
Try not to curse at the children, please.
Okay.
But how do we know if they were children originally or not?
Well,
Yeah,
In
there is
their
no.
mindset, they are.
Well,
There is no way.
As a servant of Talos,
I mean,
it is
okay,
a sovereign
but,
duty to make
first
sure the
and
children are not harmed. And yes,
Is this Talos Tenet?
it is a tenant. It's actually in chapter 16,
Well, I want to see it
paragraph 3. He pulls out his book. Thou shalt not hurt children,
Okay, I like
but
it.
those who appear as children. He's like, he pulls out, like, yeah, it's chapter this. I have memorized the entire book.
I'm glad that you're doing this.
Probably not.
Devout to my
I'll stealth
religion.
this
I
blood.
must be. I'm turning to you. Because they only really keep. We are here to destroy an evil. This
Just for
box
shits
is
and
not
giggles, I do
helpful.
shoot one more arrow into the portal.
I think we've irritated it. Maybe it won't get involved. You think it's that's doing
You can
anything?
hear it hitting something. Hey!
Keep shooting it. You kill it, whatever's in the box.
No, no, not at all.
No, it's just where a random
Wherever it's ending up.
Yeah, wherever it's ending up. Someone's
Could just be like someone's like randomly like just enjoying dinner and a portal
Yeah,
appears
exactly.
like, oh god,
It goes through his.
Jerry,
It's going straight through his lunch or dinner.
Jerry.
Oh my god.
they're just a random fey creature in the Feywild.
My ham sandwich.
Just a happy fade year in the Feywild. Just minding his own business, just like blah.
Okay, so
We moving on then. Because
Yeah.
this guy does not want a healthy fight.
I will have sword drawn and ready
God, we
for
killed Fade Bear
the-
and his mom.
What you
the
guys
boglins in the next room.
Indeed.
Okay.
Bows out, arrows not.
Rapier in hand.
I'm casting
I'm actually going to
Shillelagh
stay
super hard.
by the door into the room. I'm actually going to be kind of with my back up against the wall in the other room still.
Let's get ready to sprawl this one out.
let's get ready to die. Exact. Boxing
We're
3.
gonna have to move that a little bit, that way we can get some room, whatever we can do. We're gonna have to set up some stuff a little bit.
Here's markers.
Disney.
How big is the room?
How thick?
So 9 by 3, so 9
Oh
foot,
God.
9 foot long and 3 foot wide.
Oh,
So
God.
90, 30?
Yeah.
You ever fight
So 9 foot 3, so 1, 2, yeah, so that's 9 foot
90, 30.
3. Yeah, there you go.
Not many places. do that.
You know what I meant. Alright.
Oh, I thought you meant 9. Like 9 and 3. I'm like,
Okay. So,
So we're talking about 9 foot wide or long, and then
Well,
you know what
Yeah.
I mean. The 9 thing.
9 by
9
30.
square.
9
Yeah.
square.
Well, it's actually going to be 18 because this scale is 10-foot scale on this map.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, if it's 9 squares, right?
Yeah.
It's
It's-
90 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Okay, so
Well.
10, 20, 30. 10, 20.
Whatever you guys want to do, just set it up. Don't matter to me.
I'm running out of marker.
there's another one.
There's another.
It's also same color, bro.
10, 20, 30. That's it. 10, 20. My brain is.
it's K. Doesn't have to be exact. It's just a long. It's a long room. That's what matters.
It's just a long room.
It's a long room.
You can grab your minis.
My brain is.
Alright, there's a gnome over there, halfling, rogue looking fellow.
Yeah, right here.
Is that the one I used?
I don't know. It is a known.
Oh, there's the
rogue-looking
one I've
fellow.
been using.
Yeah.
I
That's the one.
think I'm just well because I know there's.
This one's. I think this is the one you're using.
This guy's got, I guess, the weird goggles. I mean, he's a goblin engineer, but
A goblin.
he's a goblin.
And this is a goblin too. I thought there was another goblin,
I do
colored
not
goblin.
see a great figure without a
I
head.
will actually. I used
This
the
pile?
one. There was.
He's over here.
Yeah, he's
Right here.
I could not see
The
it.
sword.
I
He
will
had no
just.
head,
I'll
that's
run
all.
as this.
Yeah. It gets in the
Which,
way.
which side did we come in from? This side?
Yes.
I'll run
We're
as this
assuming that
guy.
side.
Yeah, we're
I'm
south.
definitely letting you guys. I know you're.
We're gonna go ahead and roll for initiative.
I'm gonna stay actually somewhere over here. I guess.
We also
Actually-
need a mage.
Actually, I'm gonna stay in this square right
Whoever
here.
is controlling the mage.
That's me.
There's a mage. And we need a just standard looking soldier guy. There's a standard looking soldier guy.
Standard looking soldier guys.
He's going down.
Where did that
Standard looking.
I don't know.
It's okay.
I felt it.
Spare the dying is a cantrip. So if anyone goes down, fret not.
But it's touch.
But it is touch. I have to touch you.
Alright.
We're in a small narrow room.
Let's
I might
go
chance
ahead
being
and
able to
roll
do
for
that. As
initiative,
long as I don't go
because
down.
When you guys basically go through the door, something happens.
Yeah, only a grave cleric
Yours.
can have. I believe it extends to 30 foot.
So what do you
Yeah, it's a 30-foot range, and it becomes a
21.
bonus action.
Hmm.
So you raise
That actually
cleric
wasn't
turret.
terrible.
Nycowin rolled a 21 on his initiative.
Even when I have low dex, I still roll high.
Well, I mean, it's
Not bad.
good. We want you in there first. You're
How
the
low would you just roll?
I know.
big hitter.
But it's
You hit hard.
it's
Valbar
weird.
ambush, what did you get?
I got a juicy 22.
Ooh,
As,
but I
oh,
never
I also
see.
need my direwolf that's behind me.
A dying wolf.
Dying wolf.
It's a dying wolf.
Large creature. Here. No, it's medium. Yeah.
I mean, this is technically large.
David, what'd you get?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
I will
Right,
actually have
you
jumped.
rolled a 14,
Do I
right?
want to ride the direwolf
Just
in the
kinda
battle?
popped up on my initiative
Of
thing,
course
so
you
you're
do.
good.
Yes, I will actually be riding the direwolf in the battle.
Kind of went to their advantage. Like, finally learning to click those. Just like I can actually click those instead of having
You
to.
just
like,
got this dire wolf running through this lady's house. Like,
Bro.
whatever, bro.
Okay.
Whatever.
You didn't pull out any others for today?
Not yet, just in case we are
At
in
least
den
there are a
areas.
lot of us.
I'll need 5 small creatures.
5 small
There was
creatures.
supposed to be 3.
Maybe
I'll
they
tell you what's
got.
happening in a second.
They're
Maybe
multiplying.
they're-
They have
maybe
babies with each other.
Maybe
Two.
more keen to even the odds. She
3.
didn't know we were coming.
Yeah,
She
4.
expected us. So
Need
she,
one more.
she should have expected a fight.
Oh,
Can't see
God,
anything.
she's using his
I'm
mind.
just grabbing at random. 5.
It's like this motion, yeah.
In a star formation.
I will die.
Star formation.
I will die for the glory of
They're about to transform.
Oh, they're gonna combine like Megazords.
Yes.
Megazord. Gross. Gross.
Oh no.
Gross, grotesque Megazord. Their bones, they're like, they start fusing together.
Exactly.
Their bones
By the
break in
hips.
their bodies.
All by the hips.
You are immediately
Oh my God.
frightened by the very grotesque appearance of
Now it's true.
the Akira.
Star formation.
Oh my god, they are Akira.
No, it's against. It's against
Okay,
monsters.
so what
Against
you guys
monster.
see
Yeah.
No god, it's
are
even worse.
It's an
a whole bunch of...
Bugs.
Sorry. What the
Bugs.
fuck?
Where's the
Burr.
sweet ambient
Burr.
music?
That's it.
Balls.
I laugh. I would
You
laugh.
guys
with
see
the
as the
sweet
door on
ambient
the,
music.
on the opposite end burst open just as yours burst open, and you can see these small constructs slowly making their way. They're like toy soldiers, and they all stand there and they go, "Halt! In the name." What's the name of her? Oh. We defend this place. There you go, that's what you need to say. Defend this place in the name of... Wait a minute. What's her name? I was wondering that myself. You cannot pass.
Agatha.
Shall we start?
Why can we not passing, sirs?
You cannot pass because that's what we
Because-
programmed it for.
Oh, we are not passing though. We're just going around.
Well, are you going around too?
I'm not sure. We're kind of new to this place. Kind of lost. You know what I'm saying?
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah, fucking fight them. You need to not curse there. Children in here.
Yes. This is
Will you
very
do
true.
us a favor and tell the children to go find a quiet place to hide?
Why are you asking such strange things, mister?
Yeah,
Well,
that's
if
a
you're
good
trying
question.
to protect the children, I suggest you ask them
The
to
children
hide.
cannot be hard.
Well, we
Are
don't
you
want to
okay?
risk that now, do we? He says as he pulls his mace out, twirls it.
Why are you doing that, sir?
It must be this way. They all assume they're
You think we can really reason with them, Hollow?
No, I was just telling
Valbar,
you.
you are up first. There are 5 small toy soldier
Toy
constructs that are over here.
Riding
Ow! Valbar! Telling your doggy to chill!
Steadying, since I haven't
You
used
haven't
my
moved.
movement.
You
So
haven't moved.
any allies that you have will be going on your turn, remember.
And this will be a booming. Oh wait, no, I can't. I guess is that
bonus action spell.
it's an action spell?
Oh, it is.
Yes, booming blade.
Okie dokie.
That is a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Oh, you need mountain combat, bro. That's it. Like, we've decided.
I just have to chance a fucking direwolf every time, or something like a panther.
Yeah, no, we risk it.
We risk it every time.
On his direwolf, he charges into battle.
All right, that
On his
is
kitty cat. His kitty cat.
Warrior.
that is 18 damage to the first construct,
Okie dokie.
and yeah, I cast booming blade on him. If he moves, he takes thunder
Yeah,
damage.
he not gonna move. He gonna chill right there.
And
Bless you.
Bless you.
the direwolf will now attack him at the end of my turn.
Okay.
You could technically move back, right? To try to.
Yeah,
make
but
a
then I
move.
risk the opportunity of attack, and there's no point in giving them more.
Hey,
Yeah, we don't know how
The
strong
ogre's
they're.
dex doesn't
And my
matter.
direwolf
Yay.
also gets pack tactics.
Yes, because there's an ally nearby.
He'd be going last.
Damn.
It would be so bad.
Does a 9 hit?
Does a
no,
9
it
hit?
Sure doesn't. It does not hit this.
Alright.
Does a 9 hit?
And the direwolf will actually move away, giving this thing an opportunity of attack.
That would be
Movement isn't.
No, not that much. Sorry. 1,
13 to
2,
hit.
3, 4,
Does 13
5,
hit?
6, 7, 8, 9.
It's got 50, right?
Yeah.
That's it then, right?
Yeah.
You
Okay.
might be able to back up one spot.
Yeah.
So still
No, I won't be moving away.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Never mind.
And a 13 would not hit if that's what you just asked me.
No.
I sure did. Okay. Anything else?
No, I end my turn.
Your fairy, you have that's part of your turn,
A
right?
fairy will not be doing anything this turn.
Gotcha.
Her spells are all once per day, so
But she's a small creature, so she's there.
She's a small creature right
she's
now.
also invisible.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. Nycowin, you and the ogre are going to
5, 10, 15. Oh, good. 5, 10, 15.
Oh,
20,
actually, no.
25.
She casts wall off in the corner. She's going to cast Detect Evil and Good, and sends out those 3
Boogles?
boggles.
The Boogaloos?
Yeah.
The Boogaloos!
Oh, you lose.
Yes.
If they're actually still in there.
If they're actually still here.
You would not see, or she would not detect anything in the area anymore.
Okay.
So they have superior invisibility, correct? So they can stay invisible after casting
Yes.
spells? Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, but it does require concentration. So if
Superior invisibility does not.
No,
It's
this
not
one
a-
does.
Yeah.
as
Oh,
if concentrating on pixies magically turn invisible until the concentration ends.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah. So it would break, and then now you would.
Yeah.
She'd be visible. Okay. Heard.
Alright. Nycowin, your turn.
Yep. Alright. We're gonna charge together.
Okay, okay.
And we're going to gang up on this one that he's already
Boom
hurt.
boomed.
Okay, okay.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything other than just attack regularly. Alright, so mine's probably gonna hit with a 25, right?
That'll hit.
And his is going to
Probably miss.
horribly miss with the 9.
Okay, well.
I know.
Well, remember,
What
what do I do?
Yeah, I mean, last time you didn't hit nothing last time either.
No, he did. He hit once.
He's like a brain fart
Oh,
mid-swing.
oh, yeah.
Oh.
Well,
Uh-oh.
I do.
That was my
You
butt.
do?
I do 11 damage.
How do you kill that thing?
I just come up with this ogre charging in, and I just take I look at this little tiny robot, and I just whack its head with my sword.
Innocent man. Innocent.
And
We're in
the
battle.
ogre-
They're not innocent.
Ogre
man.
goes for his
We're
head
in
as well. It's
battle.
already gone.
You would challenge this innocent man?
We're challenging him right now. You have your sword drawn.
Wow.
You have your lily out.
Wow.
And that's the end of Nycowin's turn?
Wow.
Alright.
Wow. What are you doing here?
David, it
I'll
will
make
be
peace
your
with him
turn.
by hitting him.
Alright, I'm gonna peek around into the room and go for this guy over here.
Go for it.
Go for him.
Ooh, that's not good. Does a 15 hit?
That will miss.
Jeez.
No.
I mean, they are made of metal. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Are they made of metal? Or are they
And
made of
no,
They're
that'd
literally
be on the
10
counter.
soldiers.
They could be skin parts.
Okay.
I don't trust any-
Your soldier as well?
Soldier,
Would you be doing anything?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna run up. He's not gonna get very far.
Okie dokie.
And he's gonna hold an action in case anything gets close to him.
Okay. So now, your brother Skeven's turn.
Alright, I am going to go ahead
Brother Skeven.
and say a prayer.
Yes, please.
Dear Talos, the light, grant me the shield.
That's when it'll go.
Grant me your shield. And he gets a shield of faith that he's going to cast on himself. And that'll be his spell. So I will have an additional
+2.
+2. Okay.
Alright.
And then I'm just going to go ahead and try to throw a Sacred Flame at one of the, which one am I? Where am I? Okay, I am,
There's
You can choose any of them.
oh,
None of
no,
them have been.
Any of the others have not.
they're
been
within
hurt
60,
yet.
yeah, they're within 60 feet,
Yeah.
so. Feel the light of Talos. He tries to cast it. Oh, you gotta roll a dex save of 14. Roll damage in case it hits.
That'll be a 20.
Okay, so definitely fast.
So, no damage.
No.
Damn you, light of Talos! Okay.
Fuck you now.
Wow. You
Oh,
just
I-
turn your back
He
on
would
him
never
like
say
that?
that. He would never be like, boom.
Wow. I can't believe
The
it.
light will soon find you.
Alright, anything else?
That'll
That'll be in your turn.
It's
brother?
basically all you can do. So yeah, stay
It'll
back.
now be the 10 soldiers' turn.
10 soldiers.
Let's move these little guys up. So these 4 are it, right?
Yep.
Yep.
This one will move here. This music is hilarious.
Don't call it hilarious, Caleb. All right, that's rude.
And this is the ogre.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him.
He's there
That's
to take
the ogre.
damage.
It's like who's
That's what
it
he's
gonna
there for.
All 4 of them are gonna be like, okay,
who's
I
it
guess
gonna
let's
offend?
go.
The music? Think the music's gonna be offended if we call it silly?
Bonk.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The first Sin Soldier misses its first attack.
It's this first.
Again, its second attack does hit with a 22, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I figured.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
It's gonna be very hard to miss this thing.
It doesn't have much armor. I mean, it's huge.
I mean, its blubber is
It's
has
got-
natural defense.
It's got hide armor.
It does 8 bludgeoning
What?
damage.
Doesn't have that. I thought it was natural
As
armor.
this thing literally just
How
looks
much?
to
8.
8.
Okay.
Technically, this is called a slam attack, but it's not slamming anything besides its foot. So it would be like, it would literally just. Oh, my ankle.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, jeez.
Wow. You guys are very
But it
rude.
hurts.
It's their first day. Come on.
And
You guys are
another
very
Tin Soldier
rude.
No, it's
comes
worse. It's a hide armor with a negative dex modifier.
That does make sense, yeah.
up. 22 to hit again, so.
I feel like that thing should have natural armor, but that's
One-
would it be
actually, no,
gross for
3
players,
bludgeoning
of
damage.
course, right?
So 3 more bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
It has another attack. 21 to hit. They're rolling high. That'd be 4 points of bludgeoning damage. That's half of the soldiers. Another soldier does not hit with that. That's a 6. Oh, 21 again.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 bludgeoning damage. And the last soldier. That would be a 12.
That hits.
That hits.
Oh my god.
3 bludgeoning
Oh
damage.
my god.
And 1 more.
Oh my
So
god.
14 if that hits, it does it again. And that would be 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
He has an 11 AC.
Oh, so pretty.
But he's okay. So
He's tame.
he's just under the threshold of having
Bloodied?
less. Oh no, he's like at the threshold of bloodied.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, so they literally just work
One-
over. They just
one
keep
round.
slamming this guy.
Right,
They
but he
keep,
still has more hit points than most of you guys.
Exactly. That's very true.
Okay.
keep slamming.
To stay alive,
appendages
I will
and
heal
other
you when
stuff
you can.
Since it's small. Let's not get into details. It hurts.
Whoa.
Oh yeah,
Whoa, what's
he's
the-
feeling it.
Actually, if
What
my
are they doing
spells miss, it's because I'm not
What they
praying
doing
hard
out
enough.
Okay, Hollow, your turn.
Okay. Wait, with the 3? Did everyone go?
Yeah. Everyone's technically gone.
Yeah, I went
Yeah.
first.
Okay.
Okay, wow, this is crazy. I can't get up there, bro.
This is crazy.
This is crazy. I cannot
Fuck,
get
this
there.
actually sucks for me. I am a close range guy.
You don't have anything.
I have chill touch, but I mean, my character wants to be up front.
Yeah, I know. But you gotta do what you gotta do.
I'm knowing this, and I shooting hand out, and I saying to them, "What the fuck are you guysing?"
And I'm assuming, so whenever we encounter this thing, it had a bunch of illusion stuff. Are these actually constructs or are they people?
Are you trying to discern if they
Yeah, I
are?
want to.
Okay. You can.
Would it be
They
an action,
are.
though?
We just killed one of them.
Because if not, then I'm just
I'll allow
gonna.
you to make an insight check.
Okay. Insured. 14?
14?
Yeah.
With that, you will be able to discern whether they seem to be human or not. They looking at the parts around and the fact that the body, there doesn't seem to be any blood, the head flew off and everything. These seem to be constructs of sorts.
Okay. I assaulting it
Alright, go for it.
with the chill touch. Oh, no, that's not good. I don't think that hits. 13, yeah.
Misses.
Yeah. Okay.
Something higher than 15.
Yeah.
Linda will then go and Linda will do her ultimate attack.
Arcane burst.
Arcane burst, right?
Yes, she will doing her, and she hits because why not? Why not, Linda? You're so good at your job,
I
Linda.
suck, okay?
Linda,
She has little
please.
faith in herself. We are not giving her proper positive reinforcement.
Oh no, she's amazing. That is 5 force damage though to we'll go with this guy over here.
Okay.
As she just and she like flies back and like
Wow!
collects herself.
That was crazy.
You're going so good, Linda. I cannot
Right.
seeing you, but doing so good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Valbar, your turn now.
Do it.
Nycowin, you're on deck.
I can't get the one you just damaged, but I will at least hit this one. Natural 20.
Hey, look at that. Go for it, bro. Do what you gotta do.
Murderize that thing.
5 plus 35, 7. 37 damage to that guy.
That one pops. Is that a new one?
Yes.
Okay, that one pops.
Go. Just
And then I will rotate to here.
Oh, your dog is so hairy.
And look, I don't know what to tell you.
How you liked animals? Why are you scratching?
Well, it's actually a monstrosity, I'm right. Well, no, it is a beast. It is a large
Yeah.
beast.
Mm.
For some reason, my brain said dire wolf, so.
Because it
Blink
shouldn't
dog.
make sense. That's why.
blink dog
Okay.
is monstrosity.
It is an abomination
Aren't
to
they fake?
nature. You couldn't accept it.
Oh no, I'm thinking of the frost one. The frost wolf.
I think that was Icewind, right? No.
The wolves suck.
The wolf is just not rolling well.
I think it's in
We've
the-
established a 14 misses.
Yes, correct.
Yes.
15 misses.
End my turn, and Sephrona was just gonna move here and continue on that concentration.
Will do. Still does not detect anything at the moment. We will now have Nycowin's turn. David, you're on deck.
Alright.
Davin's zone deck. Davin's zone.
5, 10, 15, 20. Gonna move to that one. I'm going to attack this one.
Okay, okay. This is the one that's already been damaged?
No.
Nope.
Okay, anyway.
So this is a new one. Going to miss horribly. The ogre is going to attack the one that has been damaged, though.
Oh my lord, stupid.
He's gonna hit
Okay, there you
with
go.
the 24,
Go ahead, finally, jeez.
and he is going to smash
Okay.
this thing with his great club. For
This music goes hard, holy hell.
Like I said, it's like it
12 damage.
feels like that Chrono
That's it?
Trigger vibe. Like
That's pretty awesome.
hell yeah.
The 12 damage?
Yeah, it's
This
very
thing is
good.
beyond bloody. And it starts to move, and you can see parts of its like springs and stuff coming out of it.
Boing.
Yep, that's what I do.
All right, David, your turn.
Alright.
You're on deck, Skeven.
We have these guys surrounded.
We have you surrounded. Put your hands up.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Oh, do it. Do
That
it.
one's unhurt. That one's almost dead.
This
Bloody.
one, yeah, this one's bloodied. These two are unhurt.
I'm gonna go ahead and go for the bloodied one.
All right.
That should hit with a 20 something.
All right, that hits.
Let's see, it's 4 plus 5. Yep. That's 9 points of piercing damage for that.
How do you go down?
Just an arrow through the heart,
It doesn't have a heart.
The core.
It falls to the
where the heart would be.
No, leave him alone.
If I
And
only had a
then I
heart.
back out into the previous room again.
He's Tin Man.
So you do anything?
All he needs is a heart.
And my soldier,
All he needs. All
5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, you can finally get in the range of somebody, so he's going to take a...
And we do have flanking going on in this, so
It's not a boss. They're not bosses, so
yeah.
until they're bosses.
Until they are.
I mean,
Yeah, he's not going to worry too much about getting in a flanking position, but if he's...
he is.
Yeah, he is.
he is
It's surrounded.
yeah.
You're surrounded. Put your hands up.
It's literally got one spot that is, or a couple spots that aren't.
Literally.
Oh, he's actually going to hit
Hey,
with a 21.
Yeah.
Let's stab on him. Yeah, I didn't hit. A bit less sadness. Oh man.
You natural one?
Two,
Yeah.
Well, yeah, 2 points of damage because I rolled a 1 on the damage die.
He only has one. And
Yeah.
he's positive about it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, guard
It's
cleric.
+1, +1, +1, 0, 0, 0. So he's got a +1 to his strength, a +1 to his
So
dex,
guards
and
are
a plus.
just like slightly above average.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
That means anyone can be a card.
Yep.
Yep.
That's
Oh
why
my God.
if you use the rules we had for building a keep and whatnot,
Like veteran.
if you had an armory, you could unskilled laborers could become guards upon an attack. You could count
technically,
them
yeah.
as guards
Oh god.
if you had an
that's
armory.
So crazy, dude.
using the homebrew rules we had
Yeah,
for keeps.
that's wild, man.
Mhm.
That's not fair to them.
I mean, literally all you have to do is a little physical training, and that's about it.
Yep.
So that's why they were count on numbers.
Yeah, exactly.
That's awfully terrifying for them.
The only halfway decent thing about them is the fact that they wear chainmail
Mm-hmm.
and have a shield. So they've got a 16 armor class, so they're a little bit harder to
Yeah, I
hit.
mean they're tankier than me. at this
All right.
point. At that point.
It'll now be your turn, Stephen.
Okay.
Skeven. Skeven.
Alright.
I'm actually gonna.
Do you have a ranged weapon?
I technically do.
Yeah, I mean you might as well be the. You might as well do that.
I was thinking, how bad does Nycowin look?
Oh, he's
down
good.
bad?
He hasn't
It's
been
fine.
hit.
It's just
The only one who's been hit is the ogre.
Yeah.
Grubba's a little.
We're not worried
big.
about him right
But
now.
again, he still has more hit points than most of people here.
All of us. Let's be honest.
He has 30 hit points.
I might as well
Like,
pull out my.
That's half of what he has.
Oh, okay. I'm not blaming Destiny. Okay.
That means at
He
full
needs-
health,
he
he's
needs
at
me.
60.
I do have a
He
light
meets me.
crossbow.
Yeah, at half health.
Yeah,
He's-
exactly. He needs me
What's
at
your
half
a
health.
range of 80.
What's your dex?
Unless you're taking the average.
Or what's your to hit with the crossbow?
Saying +1.
Oh.
You know.
Wait, he's not trained in it?
It's not that, it's so much more as he's got no dex.
He has a
Yeah.
negative
Well, I mean,
dex.
if he's. Oh, that's why. Damn.
Well, I have 30
That would be the
walking
explanation.
speed, so I can. How far up can I move this?
You move
30.
30. So that'd be,
6 squares.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I could try to cast.
Understandable.
You can cast a cantrip, right?
Yeah. Yeah, when-
Might as well
when-
try to.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well just be the Sacred Flamer.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm gonna
long
try
as it's-
Sacred Flame.
If you
see if
have
I-
Toll the Dead, do Toll the Dead.
Yeah.
You do your damage if you
Do you have Toll the Dead?
No.
Okay, so then yeah, Sacred Flaming.
It's about 4 damage.
4 damage to the already damaged one.
Light up, Talos, touch you!
Yes.
I see it.
So, yep.
See, I see the light.
It'll now be the 10 soldiers' turn.
No.
There's only 2 left.
Yeah.
But they have
And
plenty
one of
armor.
them is
They're both surrounded.
Yeah, if you
More or
try
less.
Surrounded.
trip your
Charge
target.
up.
one of them's got the soldier,
The wolf
the wolf,
Valbar.
Valbar,
and,
and the ogre. The other one's got the ogre,
Nycowin.
Nycowin, the
Val-
wolf, and Valbar.
Yeah, so many targets, guys. So many targets.
I've already, okay. I put numbers.
So
in
many
this.
targets. Like the amount of
One of the
targets.
soldiers is going to go for Valbar.
Wow, that's rude.
Jeez, these guys are rolling high. 22.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
See, that's you need mounting combat. I'm telling you,
I think
it's gonna
yeah.
be amazing. Redirect it to your mount.
It's usually the other way around.
That
actually.
would be
Oh, really?
3.
I don't know.
That's not. 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's still damage. That still
That's
hurts.
still that still hurts.
Yeah, exactly.
1 damage hurts. All right.
Yeah, when you have 20 ASP, 3
Exactly.
Would a 17 hit?
Yes. I can't take the long rest to get my shield back, so I will not be wasting it here.
Okay.
Yeah, these
That
guys
would
aren't
be
gonna
8
hit
more
hard
points
enough.
of bludgeoning.
Oh, they are gonna hit hard enough sometimes. Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes maybe. But we have 2 healers.
Yeah.
We have 2 healers.
And then the other one is going to go for the soldier. I rolled him, okay?
That's fine.
10 to hit misses.
It misses, yeah.
And then the next one will be a 10 to hit again.
Misses.
Yeah,
As they
that's
He
should.
survives another day.
He's like, oh goodness,
Apollo, it's your turn.
my life flashing before thine eyes. Okay,
It doesn't matter. They're dead.
I'm going up to you. I gave
Don't
you
say
a
that to us.
chance, sir, and you turning it away.
You do have flanking, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
What'd you get?
I mean, you
You
could
missed.
if you could if you moved to that one.
You won't regret this.
I would move from
Ah.
the space of this guy though.
Yeah.
I could. Okay, wait, hold on. So.
You could have moved to that space. And you would have.
Okay, yeah. If I move around the other way.
Yeah.
Okay, natural 17
No.
plus numbers. So it's a D8 plus wisdom. It's 8 damage. Wait, no. Yeah.
And this one's already
8
hurt,
damage.
right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
No, this
No,
is the
this-
one.
this
This
is
is
the
the
new
one
one.
that's
This
not
is
been
new?
hurt.
Okay.
Okay.
So I smacking him. I go, yeah, and I come for legging, and I go, "Patoom." And I go, you should have just making us go around. What's wrong with you? Don't do that antics. No, stopping it. Stopping it. You are so silly.
Okay, now. That's fine. Alright, anything
That's
else,
it.
Paulo?
No,
Okay.
that
Back
doesn't.
to the top of the turn order, Valbar, your turn.
Can't waste
Nycowin,
nothing.
you're on deck.
I'm gonna hit the one that's injured.
Okay.
That hits
Cannot waste
More injured
anything.
the more injured one, yes.
The more so.
And that is 14, 22 damage to that one. The
That'll
more.
pop.
And then the dire wolf is going to attack the other one. Please hit this time, Mr. Direwolf.
Natural.
Double natural 20s.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, it does happen.
Oh, it does. I mean, I'm
No, I mean, I'm talking about the game.
Yeah.
Yep. Double natural.
And that is fucking max damage for the dire wolf.
Okay, it's dead.
I wanted to say the number.
Tell the number.
Tell us the number.
24 plus. What's the dire wolf's damage plus? It also needs to make a strength save.
Wow. Okay, you're going that
Kidding.
hard, huh?
I'm
Yeah.
kidding.
No,
I'm
no, no,
kidding.
no, no, no.
That's
No, you said it.
27 damage.
Yeah.
You already said it. Don't
That's
take
his
it back.
entire health pool. It dies.
It just fucking bites into him and just rips him to the ground.
Well, if it's the strength saving throw be not thrown by like the claw, right?
It's a bite attack. I'm guessing it just
Like it
bites
trips-
them and
it
then
trips
just
it.
and
Trips
just
it
rolls
out.
them to the
Now
ground.
that that happened,
Trips or slams.
what do you guys? There's now nothing in this room.
I'm wanting to like looking at so many of the toys that are there, and I'm just like, wow, this is such good craftsmanship. They can kill people, huh?
Does anyone require healing?
I wouldn't mind to save your spells.
Alright. But if it starts to hurt worse in battle, let
The
me
ogre's
know.
like, healing.
The door is completely open.
You get better,
They
owie.
bust the door open on that side. Just letting you know that.
I mean, we're already there.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, the pixie is
Get
gonna
back
move
into-
up and see if she can sense any Fae in the next room.
Okay.
Just get back into formation real quick.
Back into formation.
Yeah, I'll actually have to play this next room safer though.
You see no box in this room.
Fuck.
Also, you notice that there are
Hundreds
wooden,
of Fae.
a lot of woodwork in a lot of
Dang.
areas where these things would have been assembled. So it's like a little mini workshop or barracks of sorts for the tin soldiers. But none of the tin soldiers are there right now because they're dead.
What?
Because we murdered.
Who killed them?
Who
Do we see any evidence of their death?
killed these guys? Locked in, man. And what
There's 5 charging stations for them.
The only other thing that have interest in this room is the fucking box.
So
do we
I'm
crack the box?
I'm just
Crank
going to
the
I'm
box.
going to survey the
Crank
area
the
that we were.
I will
previously-
crank the box one time when I enter the room.
This guy.
And here
Fuck you guys! Fuck all of you! This is benign! I've never had house guests do this so much of you guys!
Hey, it's a new box, baby. He'll be a different guy.
Nope, it's the same person, still me! But yeah, I do kind of scour this area, and I've been told multiple times that I've been reminded or reminisced of a fake creature. I want to just see if there's anything in here that reminds me of quote unquote home.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I mean, I want to know what I am sometimes. I just don't
this is
say it
the
out loud.
perfect time to do it.
Yeah, literally.
I mean, he felt something when I used after the extra planar.
That's right.
So, that's a 7.
You learned it like we were last time.
Guess she's not here.
I guess we'll push forward into the next hallway.
Yeah.
Move forward into the next hallway.
Yeah. Because
Yes.
still sensing for Faye, by the way, with the pixie. She has 10 minutes to this. That's why I'm somewhat pushing forward a little bit.
I just asked the kids, the next room we are going to, is there anything spooky in there that you guys are afraid of?
No, there's 2 other kids in there though. And the workhouse.
What is that?
Well, that's where people go to work and stuff.
I thought they work in the other room.
Hello,
Work and
hello.
work.
There's just kids there. That's all the information we needed. We have very limited time on her spell to detect these Fae.
She can't do that.
She only can cast that once per day.
Tell her, hurry up. Tell her to hurry up.
She cannot be invisible while doing it, so we need to move together.
I don't know all this shit. You're telling me this stuff.
I've been trying to inform you
I
that
don't knowing
we-
her.
she cannot be invisible while concentrating on this spell. Our time is limited.
Okay.
Valbar rushing me. We go.
Okay. You guys notice a dormitory nestled in the tree boughs and has round windows overlooking a wooden balcony. Lining in the walls are 10 children-sized bunks.
I don't think that's where we went.
What do you mean?
We went through the hallway from
Yeah, we would still be on the first floor, isn't that
yes,
second
first
floor?
Yeah, that's second floor.
That's not.
We'd be hallway between first circular room and second circular room is where we would have gone.
Where the moths were.
Okay. Where the what was?
The moths.
Oh.
That's where we're heading. I believe where the moths were.
Okay. Never mind.
We've been passing through that hallway that's in between the two circular rooms
Yeah.
on the first level.
This is like the storage room.
Well, we definitely got confused the first time around, but that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I realize that now because I looked and went, oh, that's where her bedroom is. We definitely did not go there.
Yeah. Either way, you guys go down this hallway. We're good now. We're both on the same page.
Yeah.
And you guys go down this hallway. There does still seem to be moths there, but there are also these areas or these little rooms over here are bunks for the children. Of note.
Okay. No Fae, correct? 30 feet.
No, but are you? Your thing has already gone off, or at least it's over, right, Skeven?
The shield?
No, your detect good and evil.
No.
It's been gone, right?
Yeah,
The pixie is concentrating on detect good and evil as well.
As well.
Yes.
Yeah.
At this point.
Yeah, his
Is it only Fae for her?
No, it's anything. Fae,
Okay,
fiend,
so undead.
undead. Where? She can't tell where and
Yeah, because mine's just 10 minutes. It's not.
and what else is there information wise?
Well, that's why he's trying to rush it, because since it's 10 minutes, it would still be up.
Yes.
You would
It's
notice.
been less than 10
You would
minutes.
notice
Oh,
that
yeah.
Ghoul is currently in a cupboard nearby, just currently swifting through different furniture. Seems to be some sort of undead.
An
It's not
undead.
staying still.
Undead is moving from cupboard to cupboard,
Yes.
like, but not actually physically moving out of the cupboard and jumping into another one.
Correct.
Just happens to be reappearing in different ones.
Correct.
I will say there's a ghoul amongst some of these cupboards. We need to be careful, watch out, and keep moving.
Yes.
So where are you guys moving to?
And these are with the kids?
So there's a
Or
door.
are we. What is it? Like.
The kids are not there currently.
Oh, okay. Alright.
This is just where the bunks where the kids would be are.
This is not the workhouse that they were talking about?
The workhouse is
So,
the room
elsewhere?
across. So the circular room would be the workhouse. Also where the family tree is.
I am so confused about where we are right now.
Good call. Yep, that's exactly. So
Okay, if are you able to see the map as we see it?
you see the barracks. You guys came from the Tin Court barracks. You guys are going down the hallway, right? If you guys are going down the hallway, you guys would be seeing cupboards. Cupboards would be flying everywhere, or at least there would be there as well. There's moss as well in this cupboard. I was right before. So in this hallway, that was the case, but also in the rooms, towards these little rooms over here would be their dormitories in their houses. So I did not tell you guys that before. So that was just something I was making sure you guys knew.
Okay, because I see the second level has the bedroom.
Yes. The
But
second
then-
level has a
As we're traveling, I just don't.
There's also dormitories on the first level as well.
There's something
Yes, there
about
is.
Okay.
this channel divinity, because it's just an action. Can I just use that to heal anyone that's?
Yep, that's what that is.
Okay, so as we're like before we travel, like.
No, you can only use that once per short rest, though,
Mm-hmm.
currently. So make sure you're contemplating whether or not
It's
you want to
using it
use
wisely.
that, as it can heal everyone. So if multiple people get dropped in a fight, you can use that to bring everyone back up to a certain amount of HP, so where everyone is no longer unconscious.
Yeah, hold on.
So,
Confusion
Yeah.
aside on both of our ends, you guys are bolting towards that other circular room.
yes, that second circular room.
That
From
would be
the,
where the family tree was. Also, you would notice on the bottom is a workhouse. So the bottom is the workhouse where the family tree is. She never really mentioned this stuff, or she was hiding it from you, so you weren't able to see it. But now that she's not able to hide it from you, you see there are children currently working in this area, doing a lot of different work as far as creating toys and creating different little creatures in this area. But there is that little circular area that the family tree was, where you guys were moving upwards towards
Okay.
her house. So those steps are moving towards the other floor, from where she showed you guys before.
okay.
The workhouse was shielded from you guys.
Do we head straight for her room then?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I guess we pass through this square room, heading towards the third circular room.
Okie dokie.
I have no idea what the square room has inside of it.
Death.
Yeah, it does look like there's a glyph of some kind on the ground.
What?
Death.
Or a trapdoor.
Death.
Or all of the above.
Death.
Looks like a grinding wheel of some kind.
Or death. Grinding death.
Arcade sigil.
And that looks like it's like a sewer grate.
Yeah. Well, it has blue and it's swirly, so that's why I'm just like perplexed by it.
So as you guys are going through and heading upstairs,
Might
you
be
guys
poor
notice
craftsmanship.
what seems to be this seems to be a textile mill of sorts. 3 large freestanding looms dominate this chamber. A young goblin and a pair of gnome children are currently working on machines up here.
Oh yeah,
Filling the
it does
room
show
with
up
a
everywhere.
loud, rhythmic clatter. A door is set in the opposite room, and an archway to the east leads to the
It
store.
must be a
Hello.
The goblin just goes,
forging?
Don't mind us, we're passing through. As long as there's no trouble, we have no trouble with you.
Yeah, we're
It just
going.
nods.
Yeah, we're going around. Just going around. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Starts to do work again.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
I guess we head into that last circular room. The library. Or is that diligent working girl writing away?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, you see what seems she's currently still there in her writing desk, and shelves are they're currently moving on their own. It seems like books and shelves are just now randomly moving in different spots. It's random to you, but you can probably assume that there's an order to what.
Oh, yeah.
It's going
Always. Always and forever.
So the Boglins are probably with her right now, as we haven't sent them to this point.
Yes. Okay. Making sense.
I'm gonna take out one more of the furry things and toss it on the ground.
Weasel.
Speed run as hell. Speed run, speed run.
Not trying to speedrun, just trying to.
I mean, there's nothing.
Be
To,
efficient.
there's nothing to kill, so we're not killing anything. If there's stuff to
Yeah.
kill, we kill it.
Mm. We're not interested in doing a lot of exploring right now.
No, I understand. No.
We have a mission and we're going to.
Ah, we're in for a bore of a time. I summon a boar.
I thought it was something boring.
Will.
And definitely well boiled meat.
So yeah, you guys come
Depressing.
to a halt in this room as there's
No, it's
nowhere else
boring.
to go. And you do not sense the bubbles.
No, Boglin.
Still no boggles.
She continues to
Too
lead
bad
us.
you didn't get the weasel.
I know. I'm just. Yes.
You guys also see
I'm also entertained because it has relentless.
there's another jack in the box in
Relentless
this room as well.
Yes.
I go.
That's
Hey,
hilarious.
But it has to be less
Hello.
than 7 damage.
So it's the Aarakocra girl.
Or 7 or less.
She
If
looks
it
like
takes
she
7 or
knows.
less damage, I would drop it to 0. It just sticks around at 1 hit point.
She's like, I'm
There is
not
another
dead.
box in this room, by the way.
I cranked the
we
candle
just
box.
wonder. Oh fuck.
What are you writing?
You might want to move out of there. I said, pointing to the door.
Oh, okay. I guess she starts to walk.
Okay. Bye.
What
See
size
you
is
later.
this
I want to look at what she's writing.
Huh?
Medium.
Medium.
Okay. Straight up just jack her book. Okay.
Yeah, she left it
We have
behind.
an army.
That's her fault. That's her fault. She should be wary of this.
Everything here is everything we have.
I still have one more thing I can summon. But I'm waiting for the AoE to drop my creatures to 0.
All things sticky, slippery, and sweet.
What is wrong with this child?
Looking through, you can see this illustrates different substances that would fascinate them, or bottle
Yeah, here we
oil,
go.
troll spittle, or any sort of flavor from the trees.
I'm gonna get off my direwolf and go, would you like to ride the direwolf?
I see her looking at her.
Me?
Yes.
Why?
Well, I need to not be at close range as I was.
Fine.
What are you guys
You do better
doing
in close
there?
combat. Is that good for you?
Yeah.
Do you want to get cranked?
You do not wanting
Oh,
a fair
please.
fight. A healthy fight.
Yeah,
You said you're not
I-
wanting that, remember?
Well, it
Have you
doesn't matter
changed
what I
your
do.
mind?
Yes, it does.
Oh,
You
it
are
actually
very
really
important.
doesn't.
You are very important.
Well, thank you very much, but it literally doesn't matter what I want.
You are very
It
important.
really doesn't matter.
You are very
It
important.
really doesn't
You
matter.
are very important.
What are you guys doing now?
So it's just stuff that it says saliva like things,
Yep,
liquids.
that's all that book
They just like liquids. All right.
Straight up.
Very strange child.
So you guys are heading back downstairs?
Guess we head up to a room then.
Okay, head up to her room.
This place is too quiet.
Clink, clank.
Not talking about you. Like
Indeed. It has
like
been
she
very
knowingly here.
Oh,
we
she
were
knows we're
literally
here.
outside for like 4 hours.
But she probably has all her forces around her so that she has greater numbers.
That's what I'm saying.
But I think we still outnumber them.
I don't know.
So,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
as you guys are
6,
coming up
7,
towards her
8,
room, you
9,
can see that
10.
the doors are currently open.
We have 10
Oh,
in number.
see? No, she leaving the door open after telling us don't go inside.
I mean, it's obviously a trap, but who's going to be the one to set it off?
I will delete this.
At 4. Charge in. Charge to anything you
Before
see.
you enter, I'm like I do at second level. Actually, second level should be like.
Well, apparently the boar is going in before me.
Oh well. Okay, you know what? Let the boar go in.
Yeah.
I need to save my
Sacrifice
spell
boar.
slots for healing.
Yeah. Sack boar, bro. Sack
Sack,
boar.
I got too many lives. They're all heals. Probably.
You would hear this.
Inside the room up there.
Yes.
That's it. I'm tired of you guys. You clowns. You fools. You old. Oh, it's a boar. Hey. Hey, little piggy.
It's Nordic.
There you go, sure.
Well, if it gets
Um,
destroyed, we have to.
I think we go in and kill anything we see inside a room.
We'll see what the boar triggers.
Watchers will.
Watch.
You guys going in now.
Yep.
Initiative.
Going
I activated Watcher's Will before we entered.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, nice. Same initiative as last time. 22.
Nice.
Actually,
So
not as
Alright.
before we enter the room. I'm actually going to cast Bless again.
Same here.
I will not be casting anything. I need to
Actually-
save my 1 spell slot. I feel like a warlock.
Yeah, that spell
Yeah,
would
no,
be
right?
over.
Sure.
Shield of Faith would be done because it's been over 2
I mean, you're
minutes.
barely a
Um,
half caster. So
It has not been over
Fourth
10
caster,
minutes.
technically,
I'm
I
not.
think. I maxed out at 4th level spell slots.
really, yeah,
Um,
that's third
We've moved through here pretty quick.
Third caster.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna
You
cast.
guys just work.
Actually, I'm not gonna cast. I'm not gonna cast Bless because I still
Right.
have Shield for like a little longer. Keep my AC up. Staying alive is vital for me. This. You
Staying
guys-
alive.
If I stay alive, then you guys stay alive.
Alright, I'm gonna
Mhm.
get
I'm
this
a
one set
lifeline.
up real quick. Because I'm gonna ask you guys to grab, we're gonna
15.
We're gonna redo that real quick, by the way.
15 thingies.
we have a lot.
And I'm also sporing up as well.
Okay, so
Sporing up.
that's not us. Okay, so we got
Shit,
1, 2, 3,
protects
4,
me.
It's a new
5,
thing,
6, 7,
sporing.
8, 9, 10.
It is a lot. You guys
1,
brought a lot of
2,
people
3,
here.
4,
Oh,
5,
yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I mean, for
think
once
that's
we
so
actually
accurate.
engaged this battle
Oh yeah,
pretty smartly.
that's accurate. I just miscounted.
Yeah, you
I
forgot
forgot.
either the familiar, the guard, or the bulwark.
I forgot about your familiar.
We're gonna
Yeah.
extend the length here to right here. So this line can go and we can put it right here.
To where?
Right about there.
And yep. And oh, we have an army.
We are ready.
Boar's in there first.
Well,
The boar's gonna go down first. No.
I don't know which way this is oriented. So.
Fire the guy.
Yeah.
Save the boar.
Oh,
We
yeah,
don't- we don't
we'll
know-
just, we'll just orient
God
ourselves
save
on
the
this side.
boar.
The boar matter.
God save him.
Must live. He's just something I created. He must live.
Dun, 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 dun.
Why are you wasting your healing spells on the boar? You're coming clutch in the end.
The only thing you should be wasting your healing spells on, besides us player characters, is the ogre.
Yes. because
Yeah,
he
I know.
has-
I was joking.
Yeah.
yeah.
Because the ogre is
Very, very
a
serious
HP
one.
pool.
Yeah, we need to keep our shield alive.
Oh, he's not a very good, efficient meat shield, as he.
But he is a meat shield.
You can take fire.
He has a lot of meat, not enough shield.
Yeah.
Stand in front of us.
He's a very hefty meat shield, just not a very efficient one. AC starts to scale really well,
I-
don't you?
I suppose
We just
Claire,
need to
if
buy
he's
him
a
a
value
nice
like
piece of chainmail
I'm like,
armor.
put the guy.
And he's set.
Okay, here we go, guys.
It was
Yeah,
super
it's-
expensive.
We're here
It's
at
probably
another
expensive.
moment
Even
in this
cheap
campaign where it
We'll just
defines our character.
4 pairs of chainmail and
TPKs.
combine them.
So, I mean,
Okay, 8
this-
pairs of
it could
chainmail.
be anything.
Yeah.
So,
chainmail. 4 pairs.
this is where we're at.
I can
So,
see it both sides.
as
Never
far
mind.
as initiative goes,
My brain
Steven, what'd you
overprocessed.
Oh shit! I got a roll initiative. Sorry.
get? Never mind, I'll go with Hollow first.
17.
17?
Hmm?
Valvar, what'd you get?
22, once again.
Nycowin,
12.
David,
12.
12? And I already know Brother Skeven because it just pops in there.
You probably got it
Ooh.
before me.
That's a rough one.
Probably.
That's a rough
Yeah, it
one,
is.
Skeven.
I'm standing in the back.
I mean, it's
I'm here in the party.
I'm here
The
in the
direwolf can
party.
go on your turn as far as movement.
I
I'm
have
standing in the
If you
back.
want,
spell
I can have
slots.
him attack. I'll just roll his attack for you.
I have 3 spell slots.
Because he has a chance of proning
I
things.
guess I'll just you try to use my
Yeah.
crossbow effectively.
I mean, it's just a dire wolf. I can just bring up his staff off.
Yeah.
Going
Okay, you guys ready?
Something.
No.
Yes.
As you guys are bolting through the room. That's loud, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all your fault,
Was it
bro.
supposed to be that loud? Either way, as you guys are going through the room, you guys immediately start falling. But it's almost like a slow fall. And you guys feel your bodies getting smaller and smaller and smaller.
Oh.
smaller.
Okay.
And then you guys notice that you guys are falling into what seems to be a dollhouse of
Okay.
sorts.
Perfect.
And as you guys eventually hit the floor, you guys don't take any damage. As you guys hit the floor, you notice that you guys are in a strange checker-like place. A board game of sorts. And you can see her on the other end. and you can see her winding up the jack-in-the-box.
But it's much bigger this time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because she's using both hands.
Maybe she's just really weak.
And I'll need a medium creature and two medium creatures actually. And as that happens, you can see what seems to be a green creature, claws coming out, and you can see its head.
It's Chevy.
Chevy. We
Seems
knew.
to be a little, not little, at least not anymore. It seems to be a decent sized dragon. Seems to be a wyverling of sorts. And it slowly walks around and he goes, okay guys, it seems as though the fair fight's not gonna happen.
That explains the fire. But why green? Green, fire, fire, green.
It's a lizard. It's a monitor lizard that spits fire, clearly. But to
That
us, it
wasn't
looks
my
like-
breath, that was just that thing.
Oh.
Either way, I guess it's time for us to do battle.
Okay, we did asking you for fair fight so many
I
times.
don't, I wished it. I really did wish it.
I know.
It doesn't matter. My master wants something else, and she remains quiet as she's slowly observing the battlefield.
We could have been best friends afterwards.
I don't think friendship was ever on the table.
I think it was. The table was very cleared of things that
Valbar.
weren't bad.
You
time
will be
to draw
going
to
first
teach Talos.
again.
Not done yet.
Today I will die in Talos' glory. Need be.
No, okay. You really want to die.
I know how to die.
I really want to die. Kill me.
No,
she really
said.
Kill me now.
do.
Fuck, do it. Fucking do it.
I'll run it.
Kill me now.
Fucking do it.
Just gonna steady aim and fire at the wyvern. Well, at that range, the wyvern isn't a big problem yet as far as attacks. Or I'm gonna aim at the hag. And that is a 18 to hit the hag.
That'll hit.
And that is 17 damage to the hag.
Okay.
And I end my turn.
So we're going for hag first or dragon first?
I think we kill the hag, but if the dragon becomes a problem, we kill the dragon as well.
Okay.
Simultaneously.
Dear dragon, if we kill the hag, would you join us instead?
No, we annoyed the hell out of it.
No. I mean, why? I don't see any reason I would do that.
For bigger fights.
I'm just the baby.
But we can,
Give you the chance to age.
indeed.
Into what?
A bigger dragon?
Well, I can do that?
She never told me. She always said I would be a clown for the rest
Indeed
of
you
my life.
can, my friend.
And I end my turn.
Okay.
It's super cool.
All you have to do is join us.
Join us. Join us.
Or at least leave us alone. You know, we kill her, then she's not controlling you anymore. You can do
Well,
whatever the fuck you want.
He's not wrong.
okay. It's not like I really want to do this, but oh well. It seems as though I have no choice.
Okay. Well, that says enough for me. So we kill her, dragon fucks off.
Yep.
She goes, it seems as though we are outnumbered. That's no good, is it?
Summon red caps.
She rolls a d20
Summon
to see
dragon.
what appears.
Oh, I
Summon
thought you were going to say
dragon
how
dragon.
many appear.
I mean, it could be.
No, out of the 20 things that can happen.
No, I know, but I thought you were going to say she rolls a d20 to see how many appear.
It could be that too. You never know.
And then
Especially with the
20
red
red
caps.
caps appeared.
Yeah, exactly. Like if it's a 20, it's
20 of
20
them.
red caps.
Cool,
Like if
right?
it's 19,
Okay.
it's 19 goblins.
You see her put her hand into a strange bag, and then dust flies up.
Ew.
And you can see when that dust flies up, something appears over there. I'll need another medium
She
creature.
dusty.
Where?
You can put it like right next to the wyvern there. That's fine. You can see what seems to be. Let's see.
King Cobra.
Let's go to this thing. Oh, you can see what seems to be an impish creature. filled with green strings, though. Green scales, though. That's what I think.
I'm seeing a theme here.
That's no fun. That's not what I wanted. How about we do another?
No.
Okay. Another medium creature. As that pops up, you can see what seems to be an individual with blonde hair. Seems to have mage robes on.
Oh.
And
Another guy.
it does seem to be Alexander.
Oh.
Except he has mage robes on right now.
It's
Is it a child
of the
version of Alexander or
Archmage?
full age? Okay.
But it's not Alexander because we know he's not a mage.
Doesn't mean that.
He might have became one.
You don't
might
know.
have became
Well,
one.
if he's trying to become powerful, he could have been aiming for wizard. That's literally the best class. So
We know Alexander's not good at what he does. No.
It is time you will pay.
He still
he kind of
uses
just looks around and
charisma.
goes, "What the hell? Already? I don't. God, fuck! This is annoying." And he starts he pulls out his guitar, or lute. I say it wrong. Lute. You know what I mean?
I think it's a guitar, man. You convinced
You
me.
see him strumming,
Blue is basically medieval there.
and you can see what seems to be that similar bardic inspiration energy now clouding over the dragon.
I kind of picture him laying like. It sounds like almost like metal.
Go for it. That's it. Fill your character technically.
He's like,
Till he
he's
dies.
like,
Which one are we using for
ah, you
Alexander?
bastards!
The kobold.
The kobold.
Alas, I'll have my revenge on you.
I put it on there before you described it.
My
kobold.
former friend.
I think of him as a kobold.
Yeah, he is a kobold. I don't think of it.
You don't need to pull
the dog is a boar.
The dog is a boar?
Yeah.
The board
I
is
just had the
Dog
cube,
is a-
the thing there to represent the box.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
It's not the box. The box. He's out of the box at this point, but
Yeah.
that's super
He's
cute.
out of the
though.
box? I thought the box would drag with him. Like he drags the box.
My scary friends, I grant you the seal of victory.
That's some
Strength
strange
rise.
music you're playing over there. But that boar, oh, so delicious.
Yep.
It
Is
must
it
be
a-
real, right?
You don't
It's
know
not some
art.
sort of stupid trick.
He's
No promises.
Alexander's so fucking spiteful that even when the dragon complains about it, even though he's still bugged, he's all like, "You can't appreciate art."
Okay, new player on the field.
12 to
Do we
hit
go
the
after
board.
him or a hag
Well,
still?
Hags. What?
12 hit the board.
Oh yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Hit boar.
Not the boar.
Hit
Boar
boar.
dead.
Bork, bork, bork.
They might live.
So this is the illustrious Alexander.
It might.
He is enthusiastic.
That was too.
That would be 11 points of poison damage. Or, sorry, piercing.
Oh well, as it happens, that is the exact health of a boar. That boar is dead.
Damn. As.
No!
I knew it. Stupid tricks, and that's perfectly fine. I knew this would happen.
You and your hocus pocus.
Stupid hocus pocus magic. Interesting. I think that though I'm going to need to fly in this scenario. The air seems so beautiful right now. So nippy. I'll just put this in there to represent him flying right now.
Yeah, he takes his box with him.
So he already went.
How high are they flying?
We're just gonna say 5 feet for right now, just to make it a lot easier for everyone's brains. And then boom, he's gonna stay right here.
You've got a large creature on the field.
We have two large creatures on the field.
Well, one's a wolf.
Yeah.
Agatha goes.
Is it a wolf, really?
Well, it seems as though things are not going great. Maybe you should learn to appreciate. Alexander looks at her and goes, Yeah, I don't know what's been going on. Yeah, I totally understand why I'm doing this now. Originally, no idea. Like, you guys are technically kind of my friends, but kind of not. But now, I totally get it. Yeah, I'm on the right side.
Yeah, screw you and your rocks, Valbar.
Yep, that's what she'll do for her turn. Hello.
Okay.
So she charmed Alexander?
Or something else.
Maybe he's looking at some
Control.
desire.
Dominate.
He's posing him against his former friends.
I'm coming up and I reaching hand out and I chill touching her.
Okay.
All the way downtown. And I missed.
You tried. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
I swing. And then miss.
That's it.
That's it? Is that okay?
Girl will come out. And she will going to using her arcane bursting. And she will doing it so hard and she will probably miss too. I don't know what's her turn.
That's it?
That's a 13 to hitting.
Oh, which one? Her?
Hag.
That, I think, yeah, that'll miss.
Okay. She missed. That's it.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Legendary action. As that happens, she will use one to cast a spell. Let's see here. Hollow, where are you on the map? Okay. Jesus.
That's what she's doing, dude.
That's spellcasting language.
Exactly. Draconic.
You should be good at this. Wisdom saving throw.
With advantage.
Nothing
18.
happens. Dah, no fun.
He was.
Alright,
Alexander's
your
probably like, he was always such a
Alright, I'm gonna peek
Imbecile.
out from around the corner.
He's just hurling
Probably
insults
take
at
a
you
step
guys
or two
too.
in.
Because that's funny. Hollow, you dim-witted fool.
If I can get a clear line of sight on the bench.
Your conversations about
And
aggravating.
I would recommend you take out the dragon. Since you have range
I found you foolish.
and they can fly.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it up to you. You can literally say whatever the fuck you want.
That's fine.
Banish
I don't know, I've never
him.
played both sides, but come on.
You can.
he's probably gonna be good at wisdom. He might not be so good at wisdom saves. Or I could do it on him. Well, I'll take him out of the fight real quick.
Oh yeah.
We've established how unwise Alexander can be.
Yeah.
Now, as far as stats go, who knows?
You might have been tough in recent times, I don't
I'm
know.
using a completely different stat block for that. I have a stat block.
He's still though laying on the insults on you
But if
guys.
it's still using a bard stat block, it's not gonna have a high wisdom. A typical, I don't know.
Sure,
Yeah, even if you multi-class it in wizard, you'd be focusing more on intelligence than on wisdom.
Exactly.
So yeah, I'm going to use one of my arcane shots with Shadow Arrow. So I've got to roll to hit. Does an 18 hit Alexander?
18 will hit Alexander.
Okay. He's got to make a wisdom saving throw.
You can roll it. I just have the modifier here. You wanna? Here you go. Just
I'll
roll,
use
just
this
roll.
because it's Skeven rolls. Get 16 plus.
16 plus the modifier, which
That's gonna pass.
is,
Yeah, it's going to pass for me. My
it doesn't matter. Yeah, he said it's gonna pass. So whenever I ask you to roll for
9.
Alexander, just roll that.
Alright.
that's
I'm
9.
a bad guy.
Plus 1.
I'm not. I'm evil.
It's still 14 points of damage.
13 points of damage.
14.
14. Okay, so Alexander gets hit by the shot.
4 of which is psychic, by the way.
Okay. Wow.
Pissing fool, I'll murder you.
So you're taking arrow and you get a small little burst, get a headache in your head at the same time.
Come on, you idiot. Get your shit together.
Stop insulting me, Grandma. I will do better.
Yeah, whatever. Okay.
Grandma, heal me. It hurts so bad.
It's open a blind.
What does the soldier do?
That?
Oh,
I don't know what the fuck happened there.
adrenaline.
Yeah.
I thought he was a great guy, but okay.
He's just continuously throwing.
4, 5, 6. So you're gonna hold his action just in case anybody gets close to him.
An
He's-
enemy.
An enemy, yeah.
You might want to
Because he's
It could be anybody. Hey, get away from me! He's losing
because he's
shit.
not quite doesn't have enough movement to quite get to the dragon.
It's also in the air.
Well, he's only 5 foot off the ground.
So he's technically just still on the ground. He's just hovering.
Yeah. That'll be his turn.
Alright. Alright, Nycowin. And then, actually, after that, she would use a legendary action.
Yeah.
Actually, no. You can go.
Yeah.
Nycowin, she'll wait on that one.
Alright, I'm gonna have the. I'm gonna have the
Skeven, you're
dog
on deck.
dash.
Yeah, this is the problem. Yeah, like you said earlier, such low initiative.
Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm gonna have it dash. To get to here. I'm going there.
Okay? Is that all you do?
No. I'm on the dire wolf.
Oh.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Gonna have the ogre go here. I'm gonna attack the hag.
Okay.
Nice.
Divine smiting.
Nice.
Yeah.
Burn it all. Whatever you can.
Yeah.
Alright, let me just.
Are you sure? We've had run-ins with her in the past, and she has been not real. Your character would know this. I mean, she's
Right.
been not real.
But it's
many
still a
times.
natural 20 and
That'll be completely up to you.
This form is still probably going to have the same amount of HP, so we still need to take it down, whatever.
yeah, and it still will do a lot of damage the longer we let it live.
Okay.
That's what they want to do.
Let me see, so that's a D8 from the sword.
I think it's 2d8 at level 1.
Just
Oh,
think of
that's
it
fine.
one.
I am. It's actually kind of stupidly fun to have my character fight my other character.
That's great, right?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You're like, stop being such a bitch.
Dickhead.
Why did I recruit you again?
Dickhead.
My beautiful friend. My beautiful
41
girl.
damage.
One damage.
41 damage.
Alright. You see her form disappear.
Okay. As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Boyish, not fun.
And then the ogre is going to attack the dragon
Okay. Oh my god.
for dirty 20.
Just be like.
Dirty 20 is gonna hit, right?
Okay.
Alright. He is going to do 13 points of damage.
Okay. Alright.
That's my turn.
Okie dokie. And please come back to the fucking counter, please. Never mind. Now I have to resume. Don't worry about it. Okay, so Nycowin, your turn's over. Brother Skeven, it is your
Okay.
turn.
I need to move up so I can do. Okay, so I've been half paying attention to this. Which one was I?
You were that one.
All right. Can move 30 feet, right? So
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which one is Alexander?
That one.
The kobold.
He's within range of
Yes.
this 60 feet. All right. Lights of Talos, hold this non-believer, so that he may see remorsefulness. And I try to cast a hold person. He's gonna make a wisdom saving throw. A 14.
Okay. 14, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 18.
He passes. Shit. I didn't do anything. Man, I was hoping to.
That would have potentially really crippled that guy.
I wanted to paralyze him, so his friends might.
Yeah.
Auto crit. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just cantrip. Go ahead and cantrip Sacred Flame at the dragon, I guess.
Okay.
That's also the dex at 14.
16.
It passes.
Yeah, unfortunate turn.
Not doing much, but okay. I'm good. There's nothing else I can do on this turn.
I mean,
Yes, I-
Hey, man.
I tried. I'm not praying
That's all
hard
that
enough.
matters.
My faith is wavering.
Your faith is wavering.
I'm just kidding.
Is that quick? Alright, well, your turn's over, and at your turn end, there is a legendary action that happens, especially since that form has disappeared. She rolls on the summoning dice. That is a 1.
That's either really good or really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Let me add the monster to the counter real quick.
It's gonna be huge.
It's gonna be large.
Oh, it's close. It's over there.
You can see in what seems to be an ogre appears.
Yeah.
Fitting.
Well, we know it has 60 HP.
Yeah. What the fuck? Why am I here now?
Hey, it's not me.
Jesus.
Oh my god, me had to fight me now. What me too? He tries to knock himself out in confusion. Maybe if he knocked himself out. Look at
Stop, Michael.
Don't give him
I'm trying to take this serious.
Don't give him ideas.
Stupidity is
We need
too,
this
it's
ogre.
too funny to play stupid. I know we do. I'm
You
just.
have to
I'm
work
just-
now.
Okay,
so dumb, I'm
I need to
sorry.
back
It's top of the,
Uh,
we gotta go fast. Valbar, it's your turn.
Oh, sorry.
That was fine. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I gotta play a stupid
I'm
character.
gonna shoot the dragon.
Okay. What the
I'm
fuck?
assuming a 25 hits.
Yeah, of course that hits me.
Um,
Killed them with.
So rude.
19 damage.
Should have joined us, you ass.
And I'm gonna hold out the bag to my familiar, and my familiar is gonna pull another boar. How annoying.
Like Pokemon.
How
Hey.
boring.
I choose you.
Oh, and she will
boar.
throw it here when she does, so it can charge,
Wink, wink.
Oink oink.
get its charge off. This boar will see if it
That
hits.
dragon's dead. Yeah.
Boar charges the dragon.
No, look at
Dragon
the
dies. The fuck?
Yeah.
It's just dragon.
Yeah.
It's like, it's
Well, I
a
mean, that's
dragon.
the target right now.
Although if the boar takes out the
closest thing to
dragon,
us.
I'm gonna laugh.
Well, not only that, but it's the most
Stupid
dangerous
because-
thing on the field.
Maybe.
We don't know what Alexander or whatever the other creature can do yet. And the
But
ogre is a lot of hit points.
we know that Alexander
Does a
won like
16 hit the
bitch
dragon?
whole time.
The dragon has a 17 AC. So no.
Oh, I'm sorry. That is a 17.
That will hit them.
Why is that different? Oh, yeah, I see. I read the wrong one.
There you go, 17. It hits.
And that does. It needs to make a strength saving throw.
I should have just went to the sky. What's wrong with me?
It wasn't this guy.
I
Now
secretly
not,
wanted to
apparently.
die. I secretly wanted to die. Very
I couldn't take
secretly.
the life anymore.
Uh,
People
so
just kept
strength saving
cranking me,
Yes.
cranking me, cranking me.
You rolled a 10.
It literally fails, as barely failing, and is knocked prone.
Jeez.
And it
How
takes
does pig do that to me?
6 damage as it just jumps into the air and bores it, and fucking just takes it to the ground somehow.
Damn, that's the coolest thing I've seen all day.
By a
Wow,
boar.
You really
By a
think
boar.
it's super cool, huh?
I mean, I was almost
Boy.
It releases like a piggish grunt and ends its turn.
I mean, I was crit by multiple boars
What the fuck?
at
This thing
one
isn't
time.
even real. How's that happening? Incredible.
You should ask your master that. She's an illusionist.
In my turn.
Okay. It is now the enemy turn. Alexander goes first.
Couldn't let it go, Valbar. You just couldn't let it go.
Who are you targeting with? Are you targeting Valbar with?
Oh, hell yeah. He hates Valbar more than the other ones.
He's currently like 100 plus feet away.
100 plus feet away?
Yeah.
And she will have gone invisible.
Alright, well,
He's
Well,
so
I think
blinded by
it's
his
like-
hatred. What's
It's like
10,
80. It's 80
20,
feet low.
30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80.
I guesstimated correctly.
He's gonna have to target someone closer.
nope.
80.
He does not
I
have to
am
do
the
that.
closest target.
What about
You're lucky I didn't
Hollow?
move forward.
Close.
Oh, you can make the.
Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine with what I'm doing. It's not even a normal thing, it's just part of the snap block. He's taunting you. You must make a charisma saving throw.
You said
advantage.
charisma.
You
I
couldn't let it
test
go.
my
You
charisma.
couldn't just be my friend.
It's a 15.
That'll pass.
You couldn't just let it
Vicious mockery.
go. Try
I
again.
mean, you can totally act that out, that's fine.
Yeah. You have to keep the fucking rocks. Rubbing my face in my sins.
You're ignoring the fuck out of this guy.
You're like, blah, 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 stupid petty bastard.
Always me.
I was prepared against your stupidity.
Do not
Throw me a
underestimate
pity
You
your
just
party.
say,
want.
come.
Throw me a pity party, please.
He is paying a pity party.
Throw it for me.
Oh,
Stop.
that's convenient.
Yeah,
Alright,
nice.
and then he goes and you see Alexander go. He waves his hand in the air, turns invisible.
This invisible bastard.
You can't see me.
You can't see me.
Putting the cube there so that way, for where he used to be.
I will take the
He's most likely still there since he
Yeah.
moved to get there.
Alright, the dragon will now cast a poisonous gas from itself with a 15-foot cone. Where it wants to go, I don't know.
It's not gonna get up.
Oh shit, yeah. It needs to get up, huh?
Stupid boar. What a wee had.
Does he get mad at the boar and breathe on the boar?
He might.
Just throwing it out there. That boar just took him to the ground.
I need to be effective. Sorry. He will 15-foot cone, poisonous gas.
It's gonna hit the soldier, the ogre, and whoever that is.
The goblin. Our goblin friend, Skeven.
Actually, 5. Oh, let
He
me.
might actually be out of range.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15. Yeah, it's just gonna hit the ogre and the soldier. Which is dex saves?
Yeah, that saves. Actually, no, this is actually
Con.
a Constitution saving throw. Because it's a different.
That's good. I like that.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Does a 10 make it?
You rolled a 10? No, you failed.
Does a
No,
17
you
make
silly
it?
Yes, it fails. I already know that passes.
No,
I
you
apologize.
silly
That
fuck.
passes.
What's wrong
Not that
with
it's
you?
probably going to make a whole lot of difference since that's the soldier.
Well, it doesn't have any proficiencies in saving throws, so it's only using its base stats.
That's still sad.
I rolled a 7.
And so it's just those two?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Ogre might be down.
Make sure he come back alive. Make sure he come back alive.
Even though he
Make sure he come
succeeded, the
back
guard may be down.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you took half. So that's
Right.
so half is 12 points of poison.
Yep, he's down.
24.
So it would be 24 total.
He's still alive,
That
baby!
makes sense. That makes sense.
So the
life.
soldier just
I mean, he's barely standing. He has 1/10 of his hit points.
The ogre.
1 point over his max.
Oh, he poisoned me. Oh no, we farted across the room.
He's not that stupid. You know where it came from. The other ogre was the other ogre.
Oh no! Actually, it was pretty like dumb dragon farted. Now I'm going down.
Oh, is that you?
Well, I'm on the thing. Yeah.
Okay, well
This is the
it'll just
direwolf that's
attack
him.
you. It'll attack the direwolf, I guess.
But since I'm on the wolf, I technically. I'm it's weird.
It's fine. I'll just attack the wolf.
You can attack whoever he wants to.
The wolf is
Exactly.
getting attacked.
17.
Yeah, that hits.
He takes its great club.
It's probably
He
dead.
rolls double sixes, so 16 points of blood.
It's still fine.
Oh, it's so fine. Cool.
Yeah, it's direwolf.
It has 37 HP.
Yeah, that's
That was
pretty good.
pretty tanky. Pretty tanky.
You said 16 damage, right?
Yes.
I mean, doesn't like it, you know. It doesn't
Yeah.
like pain.
Still got 21 HP.
Agatha. Sorry,
Stabitha?
that's not her name.
That's
Stabitha.
I mean, that's a good name. Stabitha.
Stop it! Sticks that knives.
She appears right here.
I'm coming for you.
No fun. You guys are a bore. Spicing things up.
No, the boar's over there.
Trying
Grandma!
to make more.
Grandma, you've returned.
You love me. You really
You're going
love
to
me.
reveal where you are, you idiots. Shut up.
Shut up, Grandma. You love me. Admit it.
Grandma.
She didn't say anything. Stupid.
She decides
Admit it, Grandmama.
to destroy the imp over there. Gets destroyed.
Aw.
And you can see wounds on herself start to heal up.
Oh no.
So I did do damage to her. Good.
You sacrifice.
She just had like I hit a certain threshold, I vanish.
Yeah.
Oh, crap, she can heal herself out for minions. That's not
Or
good.
But and she can sacrifice her summoned minions to heal herself.
Oh, yeah.
Vanish out the
And the imp she didn't care about because the imp was
Weak.
yeah.
It's an imp.
It's weak.
So
You get one shot. If by magical weapon.
You see her also. She turns tiny.
I mean, you can just keep her that size. She's just tiny.
There's that. You can see her turn incredibly small.
She considered tiny, or is she like?
She's considered tiny.
Okay.
which means she's gonna be harder to hit.
Maybe.
But her melee attacks will do less.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't think that matters much.
No, it's not.
I go two sizes. Would that be 2d4 less damage? Based on the enlarge reduce?
Technically.
It might not. It might not be detriments. It might just only be benefits for her. Where she probably want to do
But
it.
again, she's not gonna be melee.
Yeah, it's not gonna be. It's all gonna be spell, so the size isn't gonna matter for her.
Right.
And I think Tiny does get a bonus to AC.
It's not about the size of your spells. Okay.
I don't think so.
She will then spell. Okay. Keep that number in mind if you guys try to find it.
I mean, is she invisible, you said?
No,
Yes,
she
she
was
does.
she turned tiny and attempted to stealth.
Oh, okay.
David, it is now your actually Hollow, my bad. Hollow, it's your turn, then David, you're up.
No. We still see her, or did she stealth? Like,
She technically stealth, but if you want to look to find her,
Will that be contested against our passive perceptions because she's trying to use the hide action?
I
Yeah.
guess, yeah. If you guys have a higher than a 19,
no.
Nobody has. I don't-
Not at level 3.
No.
I didn't think so, but maybe.
Could have. I'd maxed wisdom and gone perception.
Right. Expertise.
Hmm.
Max and expertise is the only way to get +9 at level 3.
Mm-hmm.
dragon?
Yeah. I mean, I bet I want to be closer to her. I'm going to chill touch. That hits with the natural 16. Chill touch, just doing a... Dude.
Who are you going for?
Dragon. 6 points of necrotic damage?
Yes.
We
This is
can't
really
regain hit.
unfair.
Chill touch is a really good spell this
Bam, you take life
Chill
here.
touch prevents from regaining hit points.
Actually,
Stop talking. You're going to reveal yourself, you idiot.
Yeah, but
Okay,
yeah,
you
I
took
chill
that
touch
time.
it, the 6 damage, and then...
See, forgetting he's invisible, he might get these.
Is anyone hurting?
Not yet.
I give a little.
As the ogre coughs.
The ogre is, but I can heal the. Allow me to heal the ogre. Focus on damage.
And
I
that's
think I
it.
can live like long enough to make my turn. Maybe I don't know. Oh, pretty little. I mean, I don't know.
That it?
Yeah. She goes over here, and she will search for the lady.
Okay, roll perception. Taking a search action.
It's a 3. She does not find her.
No, but you know that was a better call than having Hollow listed.
Well, that's it.
David, it is now your turn. Nycowin, you're on deck.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about the soldier anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just debating because there's a couple things I can do. I can for sure hit. Actually, I can for sure hit either one of them. That's what I'm gonna do. Gonna use my other arcane shot, and the hag has to make a dexterity saving throw.
That would be a 15.
That will pass, so she's only gonna take half this damage.
Okey-dokey.
That's the only problem is I don't have my fucking DC sucks.
Everybody sucks at this a lot.
It's half damage. So that's 6. So 11 points of piercing damage halved.
Okay.
So
6 damage.
Yep.
And will we? I guess that's medic. Will we see where the arrow went?
Technically, yeah.
I mean, we know the area she's in, but
Yeah.
we just can't see her.
You see just the arrow disappear.
Is it in the same general area she was already in?
Yep.
Okay, good. That's all I needed to know.
If she had failed on the deck save, I would have known the exact location. She
Yeah.
would no longer be hidden from me.
Anything else, David?
That will do it.
Soldier's dead. Not moving. He's not moving. He's dead. So before Nycowin's turn, a legendary action happens. Okay, this doesn't seem to be in my favor. Time to change the battlefield. You notice what seems to be 3 hops appear on the side. Put them in the corner right there.
In this corner or this corner?
That corner's fine. Okay, Nycowin, your turn. Skeven, you're on deck.
Okay.
yeah, I'm just gonna attack the The ogre.
Okay.
It's gonna be a 17 to hit.
Why you attack me? Oh.
All good.
The ogre is going to take 13 points of slashing. And then my ogre will attack the dragon.
Okay.
It's gonna hit with a 21.
Alright.
And
It's gonna take 10 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
and the dire wolf is going to attack the ogre as well. The ogre needs to make a strength saving throw. DC 13.
2.
It is prone and takes
Ow.
10 damage.
Jeez. Good boy.
See
Alright.
if you crit. That's prone.
No.
Anything else, Nycowin?
I don't think I think casting is everything else is an action.
Alright, brother Skeven.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and since I'm kinda close to this guy, I could cast a healing spell on our orc friend. Yes, okay, it's he's in touch range, so yeah, I go ahead and just I guess I go up to him and oh sorry, the wrong button. It's Great Talos, heal this poor creature. And then he casts Cure Wounds onto him. He
Yay.
casts level 1 spell slot.
Thank you.
14 points. Back to the
13
our
points.
ogre.
What was that?
13 points of
Yeah.
healing.
13 points of healing to the ogre.
That'll keep it up for a little bit longer.
Yeah, it is something you can only keep up. And then I guess as a I cast I guess I'll try to cast Sacred Flame at the dragon. So I have to make a dex saving throw of 14.
Okay. 17.
And passes. Nothing there. My turn is over.
How's the dragon looking?
He's not looking great.
Is he at least bloodied?
But he's almost there.
Oh.
We've been kind of dividing our attention now.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we were to focus fire on him, we'd get him down another round.
Yeah.
Okay, so we will. It is now top of the round, but before that, this is round 3. And on round 3, every summon besides Alexander disappears,
Including the hobs?
including the hops.
Actually, you don't know if Alexander disappeared. Isn't he still invisible?
I mean, yeah, but if you assume, I mean, yeah, if you think that, you would, I guess, assume he disappears too.
That including the dragon?
Dragon's not a summon.
Dragon's not a summon. Dragon.
Okay, I just,
Making sure.
yeah.
Understood.
I didn't think so. We didn't remove him yet, so,
Because he's the jack in the box thing, right?
yeah.
Dragon Ball.
Valbar, it's your turn.
There goes all the damage I did.
Yeah, it's well, at least it's I don't know. It's just swearing.
And we can't see her to see if she healed any from all that.
We could assume she did.
We can assume she did.
Sorry, I was trying to plan out my moves and trying to also think of my other options.
Prepare.
Okay. That's the right song, Caleb. What the fuck?
She is still hidden. Alexander is invisible, but this is where his last known location was.
Confusion doesn't help me here, unfortunately. I was thinking about casting confusion in that area, but
I'm more confused than ever.
actually, she is going to cast sleep. Does she have?
On the dragon?
No.
It's a 20-foot radius, right?
Yes, and it's going to start by targeting where closest to where Alexander was.
So it's gonna hit that area where they both were.
This is 25 foot, so you can ignore the last 5 foot of this.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you target right here, you're gonna hit all this space without having to worry about hollow or.
Just target the wall.
Which
right
is
there.
what I will be doing.
Target the wall.
You said rock music. I was like,
27 hit points worth of. So if Alexander has less than 27 hit points, he would fall asleep and lose concentration on his invisibility.
he does not.
Unfortunate. Guess we didn't damage him at all.
We damage him a little bit, but not much.
Yeah.
I've hit him like with one arrow.
So it was still a good try.
And then I will steady aim the dragon. That is a 19 to hit the dragon.
Not just the dragon.
Yeah, he is. And that is 19 damage to the dragon.
Okay.
End my turn.
Drag the dragon into kitchen shit on.
There's no Alexander's turn.
Alexander.
Valbar.
Yep.
You would once again have to make a charisma saving throw. You can make your insults.
21.
21? Okay.
Is
I am done with you, my friend.
Does that break his invisibility at least?
This is just something that his words.
Okay.
His words does that. An action's gonna break it though. So he's about to break his invisibility for sure.
Okay.
You're not looking so good, friend. He's just ran so mockingly.
Just ignored.
Oh, so where was
Left on red.
we left him right here?
That's where that was his last known location.
Okay. Let's see here. Where is Valbar at? Okay, just making sure.
stayed in the corner.
It's efficient.
Haven't needed to move yet.
Don't move. You don't need to.
Who's this?
That's me.
Okay.
Not kidding me.
He does appear right here.
Oh
And he's going to target Skeven
no!
as he's looking to cast, use a thing called Cacophony. You guys both need to make Constitution saving throws DC 12.
Who?
Oh god.
The Ogre and
Skeven.
Skeven.
Yeah.
He just barely passes with a 12 on the dot.
How much HP does he have at the moment?
19.
Okay.
I rolled a 9.
That's after the heat.
That's a
After the
fail.
heal.
So you'll take 4 of this damage. Alright, Alexander. You said he had
19.
19. You guys will both take 15 points of thunder damage. And you guys are pushed 10 feet away from your positions.
Even though he succeeded on the save.
Actually, no, he's fine. Since he succeeded,
I
you
get
could
it.
actually be taking half. So that's 7. You were pushed.
Good, totally like 10 feet. So you're the replacement, are you? You laugh even with that on your face.
Okay?
What are you supposed to be? A
Thunder.
goblin cleric?
fool.
You shall not.
They dress him up now.
Should I just kill this one to shut him the fuck up?
Someone kill this guy, please.
His words mean nothing.
I understand.
But your
that.
arrows mean something.
There's an arrow stuck in it.
He's still like, I'm so cool now. He's like,
The dragon will now go.
They so cleric now.
The dragon goes and he says, strange, it feels as though this energy around me is not beholden to me anymore. Your words, they ring true within my ears. You pulled my box like crazy.
You kept yanking me off, and now I'll show you what it means to be yanked.
Disturbed you off.
So much.
Indeed.
Of course.
And I'm bleeding out.
I'm praying.
And I'm bleeding out.
I'm praying and being insulted by a blonde douchebag. My former character is taunting my current character.
You see the dragon fly towards its
The dragon's the dragon.
which one? Oh, the actual dragon,
Yes.
right?
Yes, we actually.
You
have
guys
green
are
wyvern.
very much making this guy feel better. It's a wyvernling, but you are very nice. Calling the
Hey,
dragon.
he will grow into a dragon someday.
Exactly.
You see him diving
After
into the Jack in the Box, and you can see Agatha go, "What the? What's
a couple
that?
hundred years, he'll
You
become
fucking rat!" It disappears with the battle.
We don't have to worry about him now.
Great pleasure.
The amount of blood that
Okay.
I've lost is
Well, now
very
I only
great.
have one target.
The near-death experience is causing me to reasoning.
Yeah, honestly.
I just want to mention, if I go down, the ogre has nothing to control.
That's okay.
Yeah, but he won't survive long.
Yeah.
No, I know.
Master
It's now
dead.
her turn.
Bro.
She goes,
Bro.
"Well, when all else fails, you have to do the work yourself."
About time.
Yeah,
Where's she at? This is her. Right?
Nope,
Right
she
there?
is that one.
Yep.
Okay. Who's this?
That
That's
is
me.
All right. Well, here we go.
surprise.
She is.
So I will use my reaction. She moves into my vicinity. She makes a con save. As my spores start to infect her and go
What's your
inside of her
DC?
lungs. 14.
She fails with a 12.
Okay.
Nice.
So with my ability, that is 2d4.
Oh, I survived so much.
That's 6 points of necrotic damage.
Former character might have just led to my current now. Too good.
And now you see the the tiny Agatha attack.
Tiny Agatha, get over here! I'll mess you up!
It's a hit. Oh, 19 hit.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit.
I'm gonna mess you up! You shouldn't have messed with me now!
This is a weird fight.
And then now that she is tiny, she adds this.
Oh, she gets more damage for being small.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 31 points of poison damage.
Alright.
And she makes 2 claw attacks.
Okay.
Are you still up after 31?
Yeah, I have 10 page but I'm down now.
This is not good. So 17 to hit.
Yeah, I'm down. I mean, if it was like 31 last time, I'm down.
I rolled high on my HP, on my damage that time. So we'll see.
Well, I mean,
How much HP do you have?
I only have 11.
Yeah, you go down.
Yeah, I'm down.
I did barely hit. I'll say that much. You did go
Alright.
down. You see this tiny Agatha clawing into hollow. These claws slowly digging into your veins in your skin. You feel the venom slowly coursing through your body, pulsing as this poison starts to overwhelm you, and you fall to the ground.
Alright.
That's her turn.
Nicely done, Grandma. You took down the imbecile. You had to laugh. Stupid fool.
I'm going to have to teach you how to actually be a king, moron.
Let me enjoy the moment, Grandma. We're winning.
That'll be the end of her turn. Hollow, you will have to make a death saving throw.
Come on, try it.
Fail.
You pass?
Fail.
Failed.
Fail? Okay. David, it is now actually Hollow. You did have your wizard girl. She would technically go in your turn. What would she get?
14 to hit does not hit, I'm assuming.
14 does not hit. You're correct. David, your turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit her because she is so small, so far away. You know, because I would have disadvantage on somebody prone, and she's smaller than somebody prone. So I'm gonna be attacking that fucker.
Yeah,
It'll be
put
better
that dude up.
otherwise. Technically. As rules is written.
I do think there is an AC boost to trying to hit something 2 sizes smaller than you.
No, that's like old school. So
Is it?
yeah, we're diminutive sizes would increase AC.
I'm not ruling that, so. if you
I mean, in
attack-
general, her
try to-
AC is probably just increased
It
because
did
of.
increase, but
yeah.
that's all that happened. You don't just get disadvantage on it.
Right. I'm still just gonna attack him because, like I said, I don't trust myself to hit something that small of a target right now.
Somebody's being such an asshole.
Yeah,
Feel
that
free,
too.
if this works out, feel free to pull up the giant scorpion stat block for me.
Feel free to just pull up the giant scope.
What?
I take it a 14 is gonna miss.
Of course, I
him.
remember this
14
plan.
hits.
The one we talked about. Yes.
It barely misses him, though, but it misses.
Trying to shoot me, are you? Some ranger you are.
You said I was a ranger, dumbass.
Who was you? Who was you, homie?
All right, David. Nycowin.
God damn it. It's great.
I'm going to move here. I'm going to dismount and flank her. And attack.
Does a 18 hit?
The hag.
Sorry, let me pull that up. Yeah, it does. It hits her barely.
Oh, nice. Natural 20 over there as well.
Another divine smite.
Hey. You got that
And
one,
she
though.
needs to make a strength saving throw. As this might prone her.
23.
Yeah, she passes. But she still does take 13 damage from the direwolf.
Okay.
How dare you!
That's for her.
She takes 49 damage from me.
Jesus Christ.
The threat with the divine smite is no joke.
That is a lot of damage.
I mean, she's allowed to take that much damage. She
The
You can
ogre.
hear her yelling, like a
Please
whelp
stop
in there.
it!
No, the ogre. I'm gonna actually command the ogre to engage in with. No, the hag.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
And
I know
just
the
squeeze
stuff.
it in there.
Ogre does his thing.
I still got my fairy back up. My fairy monk.
He is going to hit with a 24, I assume.
Yeah, that hits.
20 damage.
Jesus. The hat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, not bro. Nice.
She goes, no more games.
My bad. 18.
18?
Still quite a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, she gets bloodied regardless, which means she goes, no more games. Something happens.
Oh no.
But why, Snowman?
In a
Snowman
single
can
round, I have
hit.
surrounded her.
Yeah.
That's why we had the numbers, man.
Is that the end of your turn?
That's what I can do.
It'll be a legendary action now.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you, Nycowin?
I'm
right
right
behind
behind her. Yeah.
She goes for you.
Okay.
That will be a 19. I think that misses, right?
Yeah, Shield of Faith.
Okay.
Nice. Bro's MVPing this fight right now. MVP.
I'm out of spell slots though, so I have no more Divine Smite.
Well, I think you made it count.
I think that made an impact.
Oh
I
yeah.
think you made it
Yeah,
count.
I mean,
though.
by yourself, you did over 100 points of damage to this
Yeah.
patch. Between your two net 20s.
When they say that's balance. Brother Skeven.
Okay, well, you're pretty obvious what I'm about to do. All right, so I move towards.
You didn't use flanking, right? We're not flanking her. We
Are
can't
we not?
flank. No, remember?
I'm still allowing it.
Oh, we're allowing flanking on bosses?
I was allowing flanking it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I thought we weren't.
So I
Okay.
move towards my fallen friend over
We
there.
have specific rules for our games, but this one we're allowing most of the rules to go through.
I go ahead and I kind of limp forward because I'm badly wounded, and I get to my knees to do a prayer of healing.
Prayer of Healing, if that's the spell you're using, is a 10-minute cast, so you have to use Cure Wounds.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
listen to
You
Cure
can-
Wounds.
Oh yeah, yeah. I go
You don't get area effect heals until higher levels.
a point equal to your okay. I'm gonna go ahead though and damn, is there any spell I can do that can heal me at the same? Ooh,
Oh, your Channel Divinity.
Channel Divinity. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Let me use Channel Divinity 'cause I gotta heal myself too.
And keep the ogre up.
And keep the ogre up. And get.
Well, his Channel Divinity is a certain amount of points he can distribute amongst them.
Yeah, I
Yeah, but I personally haven't taken any damage.
Yeah. Let's see.
Most of us haven't.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use my Channel Divinity. I get 50.
Our extras have been
So he
taking
falls
all
down.
the
He's
damage.
like, "Keep us in this fight."
Except for
Tell us!
Of course,
And since I'm gonna go ahead, is 15 I can spread between anything that's in 30 feet. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna have mood because I can actually do that from I think back here.
So, where are you dividing the 50?
Well, who are you doing?
Getting on a hollow and the ogre, and I guess can I give myself in that?
Yeah, you could give yourself 5, Hollow 5. and
Yeah, I'm
Silver
gonna give
5.
everyone 5.
Go for it.
Yeah, because that's the smartest move I can make right now. Okay. Keep us in this fight.
Damn, Skeven has no HP.
He really doesn't. It's hard. That's why I had to do that, but I wanted to heal Hollow too. So I felt like a smart move. And of course, he does get a bonus. Can I do a cantrip as a bonus action? No, it's just,
That was technically not a spell.
Right.
no. Okay, so he's just gonna. I guess I can't really do anything.
Unless you have a bonus
Unless you have
action
another
spell.
bonus action spell. If you see something in the bonus action spells, it should be
Healing
bonus
Word is a
spell.
bonus action spell if you want to do that.
If you have it.
Yeah.
If you have healing word, use it.
I do have healing word
Yeah,
at the
use it.
second level.
What are you healing wording?
Go ahead, and I'm just gonna. Actually, it might be smart to healing word myself
Okay.
because that way I can stay alive to keep healing everyone else. Maybe.
However you're doing it.
Okay. No, I
Well, you
got
can at least spare the dying.
Spirit
Yeah.
dying. Yeah, that's really probably one of the most good. Okay, I'm gonna give myself back 13. Should bring me back. up.
Because you're probably going to be out of spell slots before everybody is fully. If
Yeah, I'm back to full HP. Okay, my turn is done.
Okay.
He called me a dress up. He called me a dressed up goblin.
Valbar, you're good.
Okay. Now that our friend is awake again, I need a large creature, right?
Yep.
And you are getting polymorphed into a giant scorpion by my familiar.
surrounded by this itty bitty Agatha is surrounded by large creatures.
And then I am going to shoot her with a 25 to hit.
So we probably might not want to polymorph me into that. I have a 1 intelligence.
It doesn't matter. You're going to have some idea of what your enemy is. And then that's probably up to DM, but
Let's double check it. I will double check rating on polymorph
Yeah.
for how we want to rule that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think.
Because that's a hard sell for like 1 intelligence. 1 intelligence, you're attacking whatever is around you, really.
But see, that makes it not really worth
But you can
using
personality
polymorph on
upgrade.
allies
I believe you
because
can
there aren't very
personality.
many beasts that have much more than a 1 or 2 intelligence.
Yeah.
4 at best.
Exactly. So polymorphing your friends to buff them up would be pointless if you can't have if you don't have any leeway with the
Usually
intelligence.
polymorphing is for debuffing other creatures.
Yeah.
Turning things into bunnies type thing.
Yeah, that's what
It retains its alignment and personality.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you know who your friends are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your ability scores are dropped, but your alignment and personality are kept.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're not going off of pure instinct. You can't
You
can't strategize or do anything like that.
I just go
You attack.
I
You
attack.
do what you can do.
Right.
Yep.
Anything outside of that is beyond you.
Yeah.
And yeah, in my turn.
Okay. It will now be her turn.
Oh, she's a little surrounded.
You think that you have me. You have nothing. Alexander,
Yes, Grandma Etta.
time for your other part of the deal that wasn't discussed.
Wait, what?
She snaps her fingers. You see Alexander slowly grow a maul. His claws come out. And you see turns into what seems to be a similar brass dragon you dealt with earlier.
Oh.
Issue.
Where's that dragon? Oh, is it large?
It is large.
Now at least it stopped talking, I guess. He's still talking. He's still
Yeah.
talking.
I feel so
Large creatures all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I feel power.
I'm still focusing on the hag.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I think we have to burst the hag here.
You do see the clock on her hand is concentrating on something. That is of note.
I can't do that much damage again, but I can. Should I drop the shield?
But she's still tiny, right?
Yes.
I don't think a damage die is gonna make a difference. It's gonna be only.
Why did that use
An extra damage die is always help.
so many different
No,
enemies? It was
I don't think it's gonna be worth dropping my shield for a D10.
Oh, to go up by one,
Yeah,
go from a D8 to a D10?
yeah, it's not gonna be worth it.
Yeah, no.
Probably not.
So, let's see here. We
If
have.
I had
She
a
does a
great
lot.
sword in my back pocket, maybe.
She does that.
Yes, a back pocket great sword. We all know those are OP.
And then after she does
Just
that,
imagine
She
someone
looks over
brings out a
towards
little
you.
tiny thing and just.
and she is going to do the same thing
Back
she did
pocket.
to Hollow. She's going to go for
Backpack
some
great
claw
sword.
attacks on
Me?
you. Yep. Okay, so that's a 24.
That's definitely hitting.
Yeah, that definitely is.
No, Mega Shield. My bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Bone Shield.
Oh, Mega Bone Shield?
Mega Bone.
Ooh.
So,
Damn, that's the upgraded one, right? So
Mm.
powerful.
and she adds this because she's tiny. 17 points altogether
Okay.
of poison damage. And then, with multi-attack, another action. Another attack. So that would be a dirty 12.
That's just barely gonna hit.
Okay.
Are you gonna go down with this?
Maybe. Maybe not.
19 points altogether
I'm
of
down.
poison damage. Are you up?
I'm down.
Okay. You see, somehow this tiny hag is able to claw into you, and poison starts to surge through your veins, and an overwhelming sense of pain brings you down to the ground.
At least you got all your burst out before you got dropped.
Yeah, straight up. That
You
is
know, I
true.
passed my con save.
Oh, you kept it going.
I kept concentration on the shield before I died. With a natural.
Too bad that wasn't your death save.
Alexander.
I'm a motherfucking dragon now.
Yeah, he does say that, yeah. You can still technically
And
speak.
now behold me. You are doomed.
I still think we need to kill him.
I still
There's not only that, but there's another reason why I'm saying that.
Oh yeah.
Killing the hag may not be enough to foil her plans.
Who's this?
I mean, this thing turns.
That's our dear cleric
Skeven.
friend.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
He's dead.
Goodbye, Skeven.
Yeah.
You know, Skeven was a good character, dude.
Oh, you killed by my own other former character. God damn.
Skeven was a good dude, man. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah.
We had so many good times with Skeven.
I know, like, I don't know, that 3 days we had.
We have a montage. Can we have a montage right here of Skeven moments?
I am Skeven. I am Skeven. Dirty 20.
I really love my god. Oh yeah, he's hit. How bad is it?
Roll the out that roll to find out, right?
Alright, he's coming down. Well, been fun, guys.
Oh, it's been real dope, yo.
I
really
got
love
killed
Skeven.
by my.
Weirdly enough, this creature's not even doing as much as she is. Beyond the point,
I'm Skyfall healed myself.
that is 13 points of claw damage, slashing damage.
Claw damage.
It could be claw damage, actually.
You go down,
New damage type.
but Alexander is probably like.
Who's the
Foolish cosplaying! Foolish cosplaying goblin! You claim yourself a holy man, where's your god now?
Well, he's not doing nothing for him.
Well, the second attack misses for sure. With a natural one.
It's here!
And then there is a third attack.
Oh no! He's probably down.
Is that with advantage? Because he's down.
Oh, that is.
Yeah.
No.
Technically-
Is he?
I don't know if he's down, is he?
Wait, is
I'm at 6
Skeven.
health.
Skeven.
oh, Skeven's still. Oh, okay. He didn't say anything, so I thought he was
21?
down.
21.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, not bad damage. Going down.
I thought he was. Oh, dang.
How much HP do you have?
6.
Yeah, even with double ones, yeah. 6 was gonna get you down.
How much did it hit for?
6. I mean, it gave you 6 damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the minimum it could have rolled. Yeah.
CG, Mom, so cool. I'm so cool.
Hey, Grandmama, I am useful.
Love me.
Love me, Grandma. I'm down. I did good.
I'm so kawaii.
Hello.
I get up. I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm trying to heal someone and it's not working. And then I have claws. And I'm like, whoa. And then I go for grandma.
Advantage.
And then I go for grandma.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not, whoa. I didn't sound like that.
I go for grandma.
Yeah, I'm not a foreigner.
Alright, grandma.
I'm not a
correct.
foreigner.
He was just like fucking ignoring. He's like, you're still ignoring me.
It's a
Still
19 to
ignoring
hit.
Alexander.
Oh, yeah. First one is the claws. Go for the claws. She is grappled as well.
Of course. I can't escape this shit.
No, that's 6 points of damage though. And then I go for the sting as she's in my grasp. That
Two
tiny.
claws and a sting.
Yeah.
3 attacks.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I'm gonna go for the second claw. Why would I not?
I
Right?
literally can't escape this shit.
That's a natural 20.
Damn,
That's-
she'll wait for the sting on that one.
I'm just trucking. I'm trucking this thing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So that's 8.
Skeven brought Hollow back. Make it
Alright,
count.
17 points of damage for the second one. And the last one. Man, I am so good at this! No one's hearing me, but that one misses.
I'm so good at it, and you messaging yourself. It's over here.
Wow! And I just go.
He's not used to wild shaping, so
Yeah, we're gonna say that's just.
he's not used to people not being able to understand him.
Okay, your turn.
Yeah, and then she has to come around because holy shit, she can't see a damn thing from that angle. And there's kaiju's everywhere, dude.
Kaijus are all fighting each other. It's a dire wolf, a giant scorpion, and an ogre, all ganging up on this little tiny hag.
Yeah.
The hag is
Agatha.
still awake, and the hag is kicking ass.
She actually is.
That's 18 to hit.
18 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
Yeah, she's useful.
She might be those. She gets a killing blow and will laugh.
9 points of force damage.
Yeah.
Now you said she was concentrating on something, right?
That's what it looked like.
Well, wouldn't she have to be making concentration checks for the damage she's been taking?
I mean, it's not literal
It's
concentration.
not a little concentration.
Okay.
It's just it's the item concentrating, not really.
We would have to like knock it out of her hands, but my brain is just like, oh,
Yeah,
this is so cool.
Yeah, you're as a scorpion, you're not gonna, and that's what
No.
we're discussing with an intelligence of 1. You're not gonna know to go
Oh
for
yeah,
that.
no.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Realizing the situation and how fucking bad it is.
She is grappled.
Yeah, but she still can cast spells.
Yep.
No, she good. She good.
She
good.
disappears. Just gone.
Grandma, why you abandoned me?
Because she's a fucking coward. Can't you see that, you dumbass?
I'm just.
Am I winning, Dad? Are you winning, son?
No.
If she dimension doored, do we see where she ended up?
Not to mention what.
Okay.
It's just panic.
So
That's a spell called Plane Shift.
Do I still? Is she still in my hands or no?
Nope.
Okay.
Is it?
Gone. Instantaneous.
Okay, sweet.
We would have saw. Well, somebody should have seen her take the tuning fork out, but nobody around her would have known what it was.
Unless if she has a spellcasting package, you don't need to do anything for it.
Yeah, you do.
It's not a
Right.
And I
I'm
am
not-
down.
I think the tuning fork is something special because that tells you which plane to go to.
it might be a cost-based item, which you would actually.
I don't think there's a cost associated with it, but I don't know.
I can't believe my
Yes,
former
it does
character
cost 250
down
gold
my
pieces, so
current
you wouldn't
character.
need the metal rod.
Mm-hmm.
You see
Because
that happen
that's-
regardless.
The tuning
She
fork.
has that.
Mhm.
You see it come out.
Yeah, it's an action to cast.
Yes. I already closed off of it.
Most spells are actions.
No, there are some, like his prayer of healing is a 10-minute cast.
Yeah.
That's instantaneous.
Yeah, if it's a racial ability, then she can just do it without. It's innate.
Okay.
Yeah, there are certain hags that have innate.
It
Plane
literally requires no material components.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it just happens.
Yeah.
So she
I was thinking she cast the spell. I thought it was. I didn't realize it was.
Technically it does, but like it's it's casting spells without requiring components. It's just kind of saying like, okay, this magic's different than normal.
Right.
But it should
It still has the same effects.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. I thought she was actually casting an actual spell. I didn't think it was her ability. Good. Yes, I know that they have abilities. A lot of abilities are spell-like abilities.
Mm-hmm. It is technically spellcasting.
Mm.
So
just
there's-
hag style spellcasting.
Yeah.
Anyways, what's going on?
Dragon's still there. She just disappeared.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Hollow.
Alright.
Otherwise I would have done something already.
What's up?
I'm just waiting for Hollow.
Oh, okay.
either way. Let's see here.
Well, at least plane shift is something that she can probably only do once per day, and she's no longer on this plane anymore.
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't have to worry. She's good for now.
So we don't have to deal with her, unfortunately.
You still got a dragon here.
Still got a
So
dragon.
got Alexander.
Oh, we walk away.
The dragon is one.
Why are you ignoring me?
That's the giant scorpion.
Yeah.
Which would that item still be able to work across planes?
Yeah, would he still be a dragon since she's on a different plane and can no longer see or be in the same plane as him?
Because a
item
lot
was-
of effects.
That item was not affecting him.
Right, I'm
It
just
looked
saying.
like it.
No, that was a part of the contract.
That was part of the contract.
Yeah. So
Okay.
contract has nothing to do
so
with
the
planes.
this is just something that's happened.
Mhm.
Okay.
Contracts work cross planet.
Oh yeah, that's why double contracts work because it wouldn't work if that's the case.
Yeah.
So
Devils would be useless if
Literally.
Yeah.
their contracts didn't work cross planetly.
Right. I missed the fact that it was a contract thing.
Grandma,
Yeah.
where did you go? Fine, I'll kill these bastards myself.
And then you'll love me.
I will get your approval. I do picture the dragon actually stupidly having long hair as well.
I mean, this is
dumb
essentially
reason.
still kind of in your control. You see your friends, and when she does leave this plane of existence, all previous effects that did happen to you, the anger, the overaggression, the ego, it did rush to your head immediately, but it does disappear. There is a normal Alexander in this body right now. Would he still want to kill them?
He's super confused right now. Now he's looking at him like, for a moment, the rationale would return to his brain because he realized he was in the wrong, but he was still upset. But he's still looking. He's like, wait, what am I doing? But in a confusion, he will just fly away.
If you are not going aggressive, your dragon stance disappears, and it's just Alexander.
He tries to fly away and falls
He's trying to
flat.
fly away, and turn into Alexander.
Oh!
Technically, combat's over if Alexander's not being aggressive.
Yeah.
Are you dropping polymorph on me? Because I'm going to wreck Alexander if not.
I would not be. Well, here's the deal. I don't think my pixie would be. She's entertained by the fact that giant scorpion.
Yeah,
She
so I
doesn't
would-
care about Alexander.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she actually probably doesn't like him.
Yeah.
I mean, he has been attacking.
And with knowing what I
and
know,
insulting.
I don't know that I would let up either.
Well, it's the moves in you guys' court.
Literally. He's not being aggressive. That's all you know.
But you don't realize it's not being aggressive. You saw him change back.
You're right.
Literally.
We see squishy form.
Yeah, so I'm all for killing him. I'm big down.
I see.
Yeah, you're big
I'm
dumb,
big
so
dumb.
you're
I'm
you're.
big dumb.
As a player, I have no problem killing him as he is a threat to the kingdom.
I mean, as a player, I do have. a
Does
problem.
everybody
As a character, I don't.
attack?
The one
Right.
person who would have an objection to it is down right now.
Literally, as a player, I'm the opposite, where I don't care if we kill him.
Yeah.
But as a character, I wouldn't want to kill him.
You actually did care for him,
Yeah, I do still care for him. He's still.
but
He's an
he
idiot.
wronged her so bad. He did wrong you, which is, but not to that extent of a grievance to want him dead. Me personally,
do it.
my
I
with
think
what
the
my
continuing
character.
turn initiative is the best option
I'm
right now.
still
Yeah, that's-
unconscious.
Okay. Just want to make sure that we're still going.
I don't think he's gonna accept his death if we try to kill him. He's gonna want to,
He's not
you
going to
know.
accept his death. I'm going to have to
He
use
might
his
have
stat
to
block still, which
return
is
back
fine.
into a dragon. His turn.
Well, he would have.
He
Yeah.
could. He can't now.
He can't.
You would have to continue with being aggressive, but you wouldn't know that. That's why.
Yeah, he has a moment like he comes. Oh, for the record, for some bloody reason, in true Fabio form, he's not wearing his shirt.
He thinks it's muscular, but it's kind of like average.
It looks like kind of
Some muscles
flashy.
there, but
Don't
it's
look
pretty
at
average.
me.
Pretty average, yes. Wait. Oh, yeah. He's like,
Wait.
what he said, like, I'm so confused. Now what?
So, yeah.
Wait, what does everyone
So if we're going to continue initiative, Hollow, I mean, you're a scorpion.
Big gum.
I'll turn around
Big gun.
and I Go for an attack. That misses.
You got three. You got two more.
Yep. Second one, claw.
Where's like the
15 to hit.
15? That'll hit.
Okay, he's grappled.
Where's the Mr. Krabs sad music?
There's no sad music at all. It's fine. This is chill. This is chill. He deserves it. I'm not gonna act like he doesn't. 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
He's
and
now
then-
grappled too, so.
So you're.
Well, there's
What's
no,
in
No
the-
advantage.
there's no
Yeah,
advantage.
literally
He
just
just he just needs to
he can't move.
exactly 12 to hit.
Sometimes with the monsters and beasts, though, they do get an advantage if they're the ones grappling.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll say.
So, yeah, it says it in the stat block.
All right, yeah, I just look happy as fuck. I'm just like.
All he
Exactly.
does is just scream because he's gonna be damaged.
And that's it. Oh yeah, she's gonna attack him too because she doesn't know him.
Yeah.
It's like, I guess he's still a bad guy. Hit him.
19.
This is when she does well.
6 points of damage.
Okay.
The first damage.
Oh, Alexander, you're looking horrible right now, bro. This is not looking great for you, dude. You got HP, but not that much.
All right, that's it.
Let me change the music real quick to feels.
Oh, and the ogre doesn't know any better
It's
either.
stupid, so dumb.
No, he doesn't.
He still sees him as an enemy.
Yep.
Mhm.
No one told me otherwise, so I'm just gonna turn around and solve
And then I'm unconscious, so I can't say anything.
Well, you didn't have time to sit there and beg for forgiveness.
And I'm having an internal debate.
Let me beg, please. Can I
Because
take an
I saw
action
him.
DM to beg?
I saw him go non-aggressive, so I'm having a big internal debate on whether or not I should kill him or not.
Hey, but I'm done. That's it. That's me.
Alright, I'm sorry, I had to restart.
No, you good.
I had to literally edit the turn order because I still had the dragon there. He's not a dragon anymore.
He ain't a dragon no more.
So,
He ain't a dragon no more.
with that, I'm starting the entire turn order over. Please don't do that. That sucks.
Damn.
That's okay.
Did it
That's
change?
okay.
Did it change the actual initiative order, or just?
It's now all zeros.
Okay.
I remember I had 22.
Okay, so I remember after Hollow was Nycowin. So Nycowin, you would have to. It was David. So Hollow, David, Nycowin. So David, you needed. It is now your
So it's
turn.
either you could help our friend that's technically downed, or one of them that's downed, or you can go after him.
Well, there's not much I can do.
You can still stabilize as an action,
Yeah.
as a player. It's
It's
just
only,
an
it's only a
attempt.
DC 10 medicine
Yeah.
check.
It's an attempt. I mean,
And there's no penalty if you
Yeah.
fail.
or you could go for damage.
5, 10, 15,
Oh, you're all the way
20,
over there,
25,
forget it.
30.
You could get him with this. Anything.
No, knowing what I'm doing, I'm gonna go ahead and kill him.
Okay. Yep.
Well, he's like,
All around me were familiar faces.
Well, I think an
They
18
want
is
to
gonna hit him.
Kill me. They want to
Yeah,
kill me.
well, he is reaping what he sowed. So.
Yeah, I mean, I
Ooh,
Natural.
that's max damage.
Oh,
At,
killing him is extreme.
13 points of piercing damage.
And he has 0 HP left. As that happens, you see him digress to a child. You remember in your heads, a child cannot be killed in her domain.
So you're,
There's still a child in this world.
So we drag him out and we kill him out
You
there.
could do that, yeah. He is unconscious in your hands as a child. He
In
is-
his claws.
In his claws, yes.
Yeah.
I'm looking at this like,
Like,
But-
no matter how hard you crush, there's some sort of arcane force that prevents you from doing it. But also, because a child has a certain effect if it almost has damage in this, you see Alexander poof into confetti.
oh,
As children
dead.
in this area,
he's dead.
if threatened with deadly force, disappear.
Well, we killed him.
I passed my first save.
I mean, technically.
Well, I killed him.
well, you might have not.
As far as
I do
You know, as
command
far as
my,
I know, I
you
he's dead.
think you killed him.
As far as I know,
you
he's
probably didn't kill him.
Are we out of initiative at this point?
Yes.
No, there's
My
nothing left.
polymorph will end.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to bandage up our cleric here.
So you're still down, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
I passed my first.
You're no longer polymorphed as well.
Okay. I will.
I
healing
failed my
words-
medicine check.
I'm gonna healing words you.
Okay, how much?
But. As I just like look around, it's like 5. Still, you're up. That's what matters. That's what
I
we
will.
want to hear.
As I get up, I see that he is still down, so I'll go over and give him 10 more. I'll give you 10. Sweet.
Lay on hands.
And I'll give myself 5.
10.
Yep.
I am sorry, I know that was your friend,
No, it.
but there are bigger forces at work. Just destroying the hag would not be enough to stop her from her plans.
She seemed to think that she could get him to be king somehow, so I do understand. I don't. We should at least try and find him and capture him, maybe. I don't know. Bring him before the king, maybe? If we can find him.
What of the other kids, though?
There's not much we can do for them.
First, let's get out of this dollhouse.
Okay, I hate this.
It's a good question.
It's a
Never
heal
get
me
out.
game thing, and it's still not wanting to do it.
You guys are walking out of the dollhouse.
Why the fuck?
Do we return to normal size when we
Yeah.
do?
As you guys are walking out of this area, you start returning to normal size.
Are we inside her bedroom at normal size?
Yes.
Panty raid. Let's go. Initiate.
Well, I'm sure you guys are looting, so give me a second.
Yes. As always.
God.
Loot and leave.
Loot and leave.
Yeah, that's
Literally.
what.
I mean, there's not much.
Yeah.
There's realistically, there's not much we can do for the kids. if
She left.
the hag is still
She
alive.
was being a baby.
I'm like
All right.
I'm just
Well,
like very kind of
Does her
confused
magic
right now.
still influence them?
Did that
Yes, it
guy
seems so.
just turn into
Oh
a
yeah, it's
siren?
contractual.
Yeah.
And they smacked the shit out of me and said I was a cosplayer.
Well, we know we can defeat her.
Almost
Yes.
everything about this bedroom
don't
is
know.
orderly from the bed with the
She
patchwork
made me
quilt
hurt with like
to
2
the
scratches.
parenting. I mean, if you guys are just ready to investigation checks. Raid, never mind.
Oh yeah, dude.
That is a 24.
I find shit.
6.
I just for the shit
Better
of
than
it,
me.
5. It's
I
a
rolled for
room.
the ogre.
Oh, look.
I
bed.
found bed
That's a one?
sheets. Oh, got an 18.
Oh. I found leftover
Actually,
I think they're still good though. They only have a bit of mold.
My bad.
Wait, are you still?
It's a 60.
No, it was the ogre.
Ogre.
You got an 18?
60.
I will find me and I will destroy me.
I got a 10. The ogre got a 60.
Actually, I laughed if there was a mirror in the room and he sees himself in the mirror. Oh no! He breaks the mirror. Me got me, yeah!
Screw it, there only one me.
Yeah, I'm just kind of half-heartedly going through it because it pained me to shoot that final arrow, knowing that this used to be a friend of theirs, even though I didn't know him.
There's nothing here. There's just
After
clothing.
quickly looting, I will start beginning to ready to head out and try and find him in the rest of the house.
I wish we went to explore his house. Some of us are hurt pretty bad. I am good.
I mean, I
I'm
can
fine.
How is everyone looking? So I could do prayer of healing and have 10
You guys
minutes
notice
for
what
now.
seems to be a jar of pixie dust. You know what this does.
Faith, trust, and pixie dust.
Just what she was using to throw around to bring stuff.
I don't think she was throwing
This
anything. I
is
think she could just
technically
do
the
that.
same kind of pixie dust that you know from, most fairy tales and Peter Pan. You would gain a flying speed of 30 feet and the ability to hover for a minute. So there's a jar of that.
Is there a Jack in the Box here?
There is.
I go, hey,
What do you want?
we got rid of her. She is fleeing at this moment.
I don't know if I want to come out now, bro.
She is gone, mister. She will be hiding for now. She is baby mode.
Where the fuck?
She is baby
Where would I go though?
You can go anywhere. There's another dragon around. Maybe you can be friends. But don't kill people though with him, because he likes doing that.
I wasn't planning on it.
Okay, don't
It's
kill.
not my style,
I can understand. She's having you captured, putting you in box, making you dance, probably, maybe.
I kind of like that though.
But maybe you dancing for your own volition then. and
You
that's
know,
what she's telling you.
Maybe you
always
could
join
join a
us.
circus.
Sure, if they will take someone like me.
They would. You have very nice voice for circus. You
Oh,
have
I
circus
do?
voice, yes. It's sounding like one. I was going to be like encaptured and told into making a circus person at one point, but I said no. Why are you wanting to do this to me? And I killed them.
Oh, if you don't want to do it, why would you suggest such a thing
Well,
to me?
they were going to encapture me and put me in a cage against my will.
No, that sucks. 90 gold
Yes.
in total in this room.
I mean, you could always join us if you really wanted.
How much,
something to
90?
do.
90.
So 45 gold each.
Join
Why did I
you-
say 45?
Join you how?
I mean,
Like-
you could just travel with us and see
Yes.
the world with us.
There's so
I
much.
mean, it doesn't sound like a terrible idea.
Yes, I mean, but you're doing what you wanting to do. But
Sure, who the hell am
Well,
I
I know
going
I'm a
with?
great came to that.
I
now.
don't know.
You guys in total? Just
You did 9 times 5 instead
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
9
Yes.
divided by 5.
Yes.
Sure, fuck it. Why not?
Why
Do
is
you
my brain
needing
not
to be
working
in the
right now?
box all the time though?
Oh, I can have it, no.
Okay. Can you making any box your own box?
That can't be right.
Why is my brain not working? 18 gold each.
I haven't tried, but I'm assuming so. I haven't been able to do it before.
Okay. Well, we will buying a box for you, and you can living inside. I
You
mean,
could just take one of the ones that are here.
I would rather not have one of her box inside of my house.
Sure, why
That's
not?
my opinion though.
I don't think it really matters.
Yes, because we do not know she can use these boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
My name is Cradle
18 gold
Fall.
each, by the way.
Cradle
Cradle fall.
Cradle Fall, yeah.
Cradle. Is it like that one story where they're
Michael.
talking about children
18 gold.
on a cradle, and then the cradle falls? Is that what? Was that you?
Maybe.
Oh.
I don't remember.
Well, it is very dangerous, precarious situation for the child.
Are you under contract with the hag still?
I mean, well, she's not in her layer. Everything is, technically null and void. I don't know if I'll just appear back here for some reason.
Well, I have no clue what that means.
Well, we should
Well,
definitely.
you should enjoy your time while you're free.
Now that I've regained my
Oh, look at
composure, I'm gonna want to go check on the other goblins, see if they're okay. If the curses may have lifted, it should be driven over away from here possibly. Actually, I would suggest to the others. I'm like, maybe we should probably look
Let's
around
try
and
and-
make
yes.
sure she's gone.
The ogre survived.
Let's try and get all the kids that we can convince out of here, if possible.
The
And
kids seem to be gathered up outside of
Let me see
the
this one.
area.
We needed that to happen.
You can look outside the window and you
You'd
can
rather
notice
her
the
not
kids
be
are
angry.
gathered up outside after a crazy event happened inside the household.
I take it out.
can we see Alexander amongst them?
No, but you do notice some void-like magic appears before you guys.
Oh.
And you can see Alexander's body.
In child form?
Unconscious. as wherever his childlike form ended up, seemed to be where the hag was, and the hag ended up bringing him back here. Put a note on him, and the note says, "Your problem now. He wasn't of use to anyone and will never be used to anyone ever time. He's done anyway." You can see him currently breathing as he looks like he's about to take his last breath. He's on death's door. Alexander seems to be
That he'd still probably have
at
that
his
arrow
moment
lodged
of
into him.
potential end.
Medicine check to stabilize him really quick.
Are you trying to do that?
I will.
Okay. If you want to try, then do that.
I would be using the help action as well.
I'd pass, but
Okay.
yeah, he's stabilized. I will carry him.
You see
Beware.
Alexander.
Saving him could doom the entire kingdom.
I do not want to kill him, but does not mean he will walk free.
Yeah.
He has committed no crime, so there would be.
He has committed treason against this city.
Technically, yeah, he has, because he did take sides with the. But you could argue maybe he was under control.
I mean,
like
we're
the others.
talking medieval court. We're not talking modern court.
Right.
This would be considered treason under.
Oh yeah, hear ye, treason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have his head.
I'm not gonna be this character again. So.
Have his head.
You want me to just do it, Michael?
Yeah, go ahead.
That is your call.
Actually,
Do you want to play this out?
yeah, I'll play this out because it's kind of entertaining.
Okay. You
So
see,
stabilize. You have 1d4 hours before you stabilize.
Before you're conscious.
Before you start saying words to us.
technically, okay, cool.
Yeah.
What,
So
what I'll say just for the cinematic moment is that those are null and void. When you do medicine check him, he'll just come back. So you can play that out, just for the for cinematic sake.
What? Where am I?
I'm just gonna very carefully, while he's still barely conscious and still gaining his, I'm just gonna tie his arms behind his back, put the rope through his mouth, gag him, and put a blindfold over his eyes.
I will carry him.
I'm going to break his
I
loop.
have.
He's gonna break his loop.
Yep. That's his spell focus, so I don't want him to have it.
Yeah.
Good call.
That's also why I gagged him, so he can
Actually,
use
I'll have the
bonus.
ogre carry him since he has a.
Oh yeah, there you go.
We don't know if he can like misty
It's a
step or
bunch of
something.
dirty smells and creepy noises. Regardless, you're carried by the ogre. Alexander walks out. Right now he cannot talk, so you'll just play Skeven.
Okay.
And he starts to walk out with Alexander in his hands, and he goes to the direction that you tell him. What are you guys talking about?
I do ask the kids, are you still compelling to stay here?
No.
Do you want him to go?
Yes. Really badly.
As we're leaving, can I try to burn this fucking tree if possible, since she's not here?
Are the children around?
We're taking.
No,
the
that's
Oh,
what
they're
I'm saying
outside.
to take the kids.
We're taking the kids. I'm gonna go check on the goblins. Skeven will check on the goblins, make sure they're okay.
The goblins would be with the kids, just making sure they're
But
okay.
are they look normal?
You do notice as one of the goblins, I'm trying to remember his name.
Applehead?
Yeah.
It's not his name, it's Chucklehead, not Applehead.
Chucklehead.
Oh, my
But it's
bad.
a better name, and you know it.
Just
Chucklehead. He gathers them around, and then as the hag magic starts to disappear, the melting of the pumpkin or the apple comes over, and you notice a normal goblin face.
You have been freed, my brother.
Oh, I forgot I was evil.
I kill the kids.
That's what he says. He's just like, I
Probably.
kind of like what I was doing before, so strange. Alright, you guys actually did it. You guys did it.
This is only
Yes.
temporary.
She will be back.
We didn't.
And we need to leave when we can.
Yes.
stopped
I'll
her.
be
I
inside
suggest
just
we all
trying to
leave
start
as
a
group
fire inside.
and burn this place.
Burn.
What's the bridge?
Okay, let's go.
He crosses back across the bridge and burn this place.
I will assist him in trying to attempt to start a fire
Yeah.
I
inside.
mean, you guys start a fire.
I will be starting multiple fires
Starting at the back, working our way forward.
steadily.
Druid craft.
Oh, yeah.
Druid craft.
I just have my fucking pixie druidcraft fucking fires in this entire
Exactly.
fucking place.
And I'd use prestidigitation.
Oh, and I'll use precipitation as
I'm
well.
gonna
All the fire!
Okay, well, so this is like,
Place too.
are there windows in here?
Is there windows?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I'm making sure that the red caps ain't like getting sus. Like, are the red caps like staring at
The
it?
red caps are apparently fucked off.
Okay, cool, sweet.
They've been fucked off.
They were outside anyways.
Yeah, that's why I was saying I was
Yeah,
like
we're
looking
just-
outside.
Pop up campfires.
Campfire.
Campfire, sing this song.
Well, we can only do it 3 times. Because we only have 3 active at a time. Well,
You guys
but a
put
normal
this place
campfire
on
would
fire.
start in.
Yeah, once it starts, you can
It's on
keep
fire.
going.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
on fire.
Well, we want to make sure this
No,
fucking burns. It burns
Burn all
It is an
completely.
evil
Burn.
place. It is an evil place. So destroying it. would
Oh,
be-
yeah.
Well, we destroy her lair. We destroy
A
A
big
source
source.
of power.
Yes.
source of power.
Now we have to start over again at my other lair that's over there next town. Haha.
Probably.
It probably is the case. She probably
She's
has more
centuries
than one.
old.
Yeah.
She's
Exactly.
As far as we know, she's been reincarnated at least once.
Exactly.
We might
Yeah.
have weakened her for a time, though.
For a little bit, yes.
Stopped her for a time.
Well, now she's just an auntie, not a grandma anymore. Yeah, that's how that works, right? Yeah.
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 Literally, though.
We beat her so bad she went down rank.
And yeah.
You guys walk out with this place burning.
Escorting a group of children.
Goblins.
And goblins.
Guess we'll
Yeah.
Well, the children were already outside. We made sure the children were already out
Mhm.
before we started the fires.
Yes, but we were escorting them away.
Mhm.
Where are you guys going?
Town.
Going back.
Well, guess what?
Huh?
It's still a day away.
I know.
I
We
know.
know that. Yeah.
We still
Someone
have
needs to make me a D100 roll.
No.
because it's going to town.
I'm not doing it this time.
I got it
you
this
you want to
time.
be blamed?
I haven't rolled a D100 for us in a while.
So you're gonna take the blame?
Yes.
Yeah.
You'll take the blame? Okay.
Alright, you ready for the 1, guys?
Honestly, man. Oh, it's a
57.
one.
I mean, it's a 1.
Oh.
Oh.
It's just 56 off, you know?
The
It's
hag
not that bad.
reappears in the forest on the way back.
Ah,
We
you
haven't-
dumbass. Oh, I didn't want to be here. I really
I
didn't.
should have rolled a 62.
You killed Alexander.
or
You
65.
captured Alexander. You should
Um,
have killed him.
The only issue is we
How
have to
haven't you
protect
killed
the
him yet?
kids, and we don't have any
Ah,
resources.
see, he transforms him. Oh, no.
I am out of resources.
Oh, no.
Luckily, I got you. I still have 1 spell slot. I could use to cast shield on myself.
The ogre doesn't have any resources, and I can still attack.
57, right?
Yes, 57.
I don't really have any resources to use up except for action surge,
And,
second wind, and my arcane shot.
Yeah.
And all I've used out of that is my arcane shots.
Hello, breathe.
exhale.
Yes.
Says healing word.
Yes, I'm healing myself just in case I die.
I am out of healing.
Okay. You guys make your way to a. You guys hit a spot where you're gonna have to take a rest.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys set up a camp nearby, and as you guys are setting up a camp, and you set up the camp perfectly fine.
Sweet.
Maybe we have multiple hands now to help us set up the camp.
Yeah,
Or the goblins.
smoothly for sure.
Smoothly. But now I'm
Are we
tired.
removing the gag to feed Alexander?
No.
No, he's fine.
He can starve for a
He's
day.
eating.
Yeah, for 1 day it's not gonna.
I will. Oh, no, I already did.
Sure, it'll be slight discomfort.
time materials, I think.
It'll be like slight discomfort, but you know, that's nothing.
Like,
Yeah.
discomfort for fuck that.
You can go 5,
Dude, you have
6,
it-
7
you have an
days.
ogre.
The shortness.
You have an ogre guarding you. You're not escaping.
He's like looking
You're
at
not
you.
eating.
Kids are playing, and you guys are
They
you guys
should also
talking
keep
about
him
something?
awake, too.
How,
So we can't
how
get
are
a long
discussions
rest.
going near the campfire?
I am curious. Like, what is our intentions with Alexander? Are we turning him in?
Yes, it is the right thing to do.
It is the law.
He betrayed the kingdom.
Yes, he must face
I
judgment.
will not be taking justice into my own hands. I disagree with what happened after I could not tell Celeferona to end the polymorph, but I do understand your guys' choices.
Not entirely.
As a scorpion, I wanted to squish him.
He is no longer
bad.
under the control of the hag,
It
but he
does
should
not.
face the consequences.
Well,
But
his
it may not
decisions
matter.
were made before the control of the hag, so any quarrels we had with him were not
Indeed.
because of her influence. But I still disagree with the choices made, but that is because I simply do not see us as executioners.
He had an epiphany too late. He should have had that years
I think
ago.
that says
Yes.
we got the little D6 over here too.
Well, just a little one.
I did not take pleasure in doing that,
Oh no, I respect your choice.
but I did have my reasons, and it did not have to do with him being treasonous.
Understandable.
We'll have to let the court decide, I guess. The king, but his treasonous actions, though, what if he was taking control of, like you had a falling out with him? But
I
then,
believe his treasonous actions did not require.
he did try to kill me, so.
His
Yes.
treasonous actions were his own choice at the end of the
He
day.
nearly killed me, so.
Though he did not understand what they were doing, he did commit the treason beforehand.
Though, as a cleric, I am not supposed to hold grudges. I kind of don't like that guy now. Because he tried to kill me.
He tried to do it.
He nearly
It's
killed me.
Not nice.
Not nice.
And I have a feeling that the hag gave him back for her own reasons.
Maybe. But that is why he's not walking free for most part.
There's also a 2% chance she might be wanting us to deliver him straight there. This is hard to know. We might
Even if that is
fall-
the case, I will not see him dead.
say.
I'll respect your decision. You know him better than I.
I know him to be a fool. I make sure this is very audible to Alexander's ears, even though he's gagged and blindfolded. Quite the fool. Willing to throw everything asunder just for his own personal feelings. Not willing to put it aside for the betterment of the party and the kingdom. And that is why, since he is such a brutish person, I say we let the courts decide.
My fear also is courts may not have much choice in what to do with him.
Well, then we let the king decide, as his rulings will be above what the court wishes.
I don't know how much the king can do based on the way the laws are written now.
I do not know the laws that well, unfortunately, so I do not know what is limiting him.
He is not a noble by standing, so his heritage should not hold much weight in the court.
I actually don't know of his standing as a noble. I've never heard of his house, so I do not
Neither
know
have
many
I,
human
but-
houses.
Apparently, he is a noble household.
He mostly talks of mating with me.
I do worry that the hag saw him as a possible option for king, and perhaps I do despise these conversations now, because all I can think is, I am going to bed, dear friends.
I'm going to making sure the kids are very safe.
Yes.
Yes.
You guys notice as you guys are of a campfire, what seems to be a strange horse walking up to you guys of white. You recognize this as a unicorn.
At least it's a celestial creature.
Oh my.
A celestial creature that serves the Fae often.
I don't know Sylvan, so I can't speak to it.
I will-
Unicorns know English. Come.
I will speak in Sylvan when it approaches. And say, Great Guardian of the Forests, what brings you here?
I'm thinking of the wrong one. Yeah, no, it doesn't speak common, but regardless, you speak Sylvan.
I might be able to pick up smatterings because Elvish is an offshoot of Sylvan. But I wouldn't understand it fully, but
I actually don't know Elvish, so.
I know Elvish, but I don't think I would right.
You would hear it say, it seems as though a great thing happened here. I don't know. Was wandering the forest and I heard some noises and innocent children around here. They seemed like they might have been lost, so my ears they came this way and I was just making sure they were safe.
Once we get back to the kingdom, they will be. May I beseech you, great guardian of this forest,
Yes.
could you protect us as we venture through it, so we might get these kids back to the kingdom safe?
That is my goal, yes. I shall assist you.
And I give him a very courteous bow.
I,
Thank
seeing him bow, I would also bow.
More number.
Just in case the hag comes back,
And then the
a
dragon,
unicorn on our side.
the dragon disappears. What's going on?
We have a unicorn.
What is such a lizardly? Is that a giant lizard?
Might as
Lizard?
well.
That's my cousin.
That is a
I was gonna say,
lizard?
might as well. Oh shit! He actually understood that. It would be the dragon understands Sylvan.
He does.
God damn!
It's a fey dragon.
This one understands.
As I'm
Fey
about to
dragon.
say those words, I go, yes. He is a. He's actually a dragon, unfortunately, a wyvernling, young.
Unfortunately, I thought I was worthy.
Well, no, you are not a lizard. He thought you to be a lizard.
Oh yes, that's
So
very true.
comparatively, it's unfortunate.
Of course. My existence can be a blight on the universe. I totally agree. But like you said, I have great things in my future.
Indeed.
He goes back into his box.
Valbar.
Yes.
The pony has a growth, and you speak into it because of the growth?
Are you talking about its horn?
Yes.
Yes, it is a fey creature of sorts, a celestial that serves most archfey and the like.
So it is a god?
It is a protector of forests,
Not the
much like you were, kind of. And our dear friend who caused the
Forest fire.
forest fire. But I would say stronger than you guys, as far as I know.
And so, because of his growth, he knowing how to speak to you?
In fey speak, yes.
Okay. And I just go, where did you get your horn from, sir?
It says in Sylvan. What is he saying?
Do not worry, he is confused by your horn.
No, I'm wanting
I
to...
speak celestial.
I'm saying this in Sylvan.
No, I'm just like, 'cause I
I
go like...
speak celestial, elvish, and Sylvan. Does
Oh,
it
he
know any
I
of
like points
those?
by antlers.
What
Oh.
was that?
He does speak Elvish, so that's
He
good.
says, I speak Celestial, Elvish, and Sylvan. Does it know any of those?
It might know. Do you know Elvish?
No, I do.
I do.
I don't.
Okay.
Oh, this is not going well.
Do you know of a creature like this one in the Feywild? I've never seen one before.
Looks like a bugbear. But not a bugbear. A bugbear with antlers. Ooh, a bugbear with antlers and beautiful teeth. A bugbear with antlers and also... What? No.
So, at first he thought he might know what you were, which was not correct.
Okay.
And then he contemplated it further,
Okay.
and he has no idea what you are.
Okay.
Do you know where Mezabezeret is?
I just had a funny
Does it
thought
have
of what
mushrooms?
Brother Skeven could be
It is
doing.
the mushroom
What's
capital.
he doing?
Trying to convert some of the other goblins to his
You
religion.
know, now that I've actually thought
I
about
would
it,
say...
what the fuck is that species of mushroom that lives in the
roll,
Underdark?
religion
many.
check.
I think it's literally toadstool.
There's a. It starts
Because
with
he would sense that they are
fuck.
in a dire situation, and until there's a light place, he has a plus for religion, so he could probably was really good. No!
Fuck, it
You were
starts with M.
supposed to
What
give
the
me
fuck
an
are
18, you
Myconoids.
It don't work.
Oh my
Mike
people.
Nates.
No, it just...
The people.
You're
Yes.
able to
Okay,
convert
yeah,
one.
Myconites, yeah.
Yeah, Myconoids.
There I see
My
one
bad.
that looks really, it's like,
Yeah,
I
one that
gotta-
somehow
you
understood the
see-
gibberish that you put out here.
You know, actually, maybe he's actually a Myconid. He does have
Whatever.
shroom growth on
whatever,
him,
I
but the animals always
If
confuse
I can
me.
get powers, that's dope.
You didn't have powers like you.
What if
Oh my lord.
you're a Myconid
many years of training.
that was abducted by a Fae
Oh.
Disciplined.
Oh,
and brought into the Feywild and gifted Fae
You can
magic?
still walk in the
Okay.
light of Talos.
Then
I'll try.
Do you ever feel you have telepathy, though you need your tooth for it?
I'll try. Sure. I'll
or my hair,
I'll give
or
it a
some
shot.
of my hair.
Oh my god, Barry.
The others kind of just walk away from you.
You're like, you're just stupid.
I
Other guy's
got
right. This guy's
a variant of a
confident.
Myconid that's been influenced by Fae. That is my. I have no other option.
Okay.
Other than that, I
assume we're ending the session soon.
We're gonna do the session soon.
Yeah, 'cause I'm falling asleep here.
Well, it is good to
You don't have to
have
tell me that. I know. I want to see it.
strength in numbers.
Indeed.
What? So this thing is like our friend?
He is going to help us get through the forest back to Lily's port. He is going to be our guardian for the time we pass through.
Okay.
He is a very respectable creature, so please make no attempts to disrespect him.
I would never think of that.
I just wish
Well-
to speak it as it is courteous to make sure everyone is aware.
As long as you cannot speak its language, I think we're good.
I mean,
That is true.
so it is not like an animal,
Which is a
right?
fake creature. Try not to kill us at the
No,
moment.
no, it is not an animal.
That's
I would definitely
strange,
respect you
Animal
easily.
of higher being.
because
You're
it looked
trying to murder us
to
right
me
now.
like one.
Agreed.
Recently, we've gone up
But
against.
it is a guardian of the forest
Trying to kill
and a
this.
celestial being that
That-
serves Fae.
Maybe I am a celestial being that's serving the Fae too.
I'm gonna go with Myconid.
Okay, maybe a Mycodid celestial that is serving the Fae.
You speak celestial.
Of course.
I do not believe that in the least.
You guys decide, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and sleep.
Yeah.
The character's exhausted and burned
Oh,
every spell.
shoot, I don't have any spell slots, so alarm's not active.
You guys.
well, we have that protector, so maybe we don't have to worry.
You got the-
After that exhausting bout in the Hag's lair, Agatha.
Ethel, Agatha,
All the same.
Ethel, I mean, she went by both names.
yeah,
Grandma Ethel.
or Agatha.
Or the witch Agatha.
Either way, warding her off for the time being, you guys find yourself at an uneasy rest. As you fall asleep, the unicorn looks over towards whoever's taking watch. I'll just say,
I'll take first watch.
well, because he knows you speak Sylvan,
He also knows that these two speak Elvish at this point.
Mm-hmm. You would know I speak Elvish since I am an elf.
I'm half elf.
Yeah.
contemplating.
He could choose to say it to me. That's okay.
I'm thinking.
It's okay to favor.
It's okay to favor one who speaks Sylvan.
Yeah, that would make
Yeah.
sense.
But I would volunteer to take first watch because,
You're good.
yeah, I'm untouched and,
Nothing happened really to you.
yeah.
We don't have to worry about watches since we're about to end the session. We'll say whenever you take your watch, Valbar,
There
the
you
unicorn does approach you and he says,
go. Damn.
Says that. You speak horse? I don't know.
I speak Sylvan.
Bro.
Yes.
Bro, come on.
You hear it say, your friend has a fade in his head.
That's
And
what.
he points towards him. Like, it's either infected him while he sleeps, or he's literally in his head.
Help me get out.
And that's what we're in this session.
Dun dun
I've been
dun.
trying to get out of here. I'm trapped.
Wait, so maybe him or me? Because we both have weird dreams.
I'm right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
No one works your
The one who dreams of sand pouring over him and suffocating